What do they typically range from? You know?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
This was the one where it was 100K.
Welcome to yet another live stream,
You guys want to make a 5, 10,
Thursday
25? No, Andy, what do you guys want to do?
Yeah, 5, 10, 25, yeah.
Okay.
edition. We're playing 5-10 with a $25 straddle, I believe. Or it could be a 5-10 with $25 big blind ante.
Now we're talking.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's very
2K cap match the stack.
Anyways.
Yeah.
Sit back for the next few hours. Let's have some fun. My name's Slick Rick. Brittany is our game host. Mile High Kevin in the box first.
Check dark.
Check out Sappy's new stone.
3 ways to this flop.
It's got to be.
Pair and a flush draw for Skull. Middle pair, ace kicker for DQ. Now Caleb picks up the flush draw on the turn. DQ now with 2 pair.
There you go, Simon. I got you.
You got to represent like you had the ace you raised.
175.
Hand number 1.
I get to look at the cards.
Skull's going to fire out 175, and DQ says, I'm going to look at my cards for the first time. And he's going to be really happy to see
He's a
2 pair.
He knows what he's doing.
In business.
Ooh, spicy.
So hand number 1, 3 ways to the river, and DQ with the check mark.
350.
She bets 350.
Good fold. Good fold.
Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Skull with a brand new card protector given to him by Safi.
Love that. Thanks, bro.
And a very red hooded sweatshirt.
What you got, DQ? All right. You can take it.
Oh my god. Unbelievable.
I agree.
Next time I'm shoving.
So DQ will win the first pot. This week's schedule on the Lodge live stream.
I want to read
Today,
like passes out of,
tomorrow,
like, book
and
itself.
Saturday. Saturday will be the art of poker.
Like, everything opposite.
Go around the table. Dr. J is back. He's in seat 1, DQ in seat 2, Caleb in seat 3, Skull will be in seat 4. Cinnabon will be here in about an hour. He'll be in seat 5. San in seat 6. Gig'em Gage, Leeortz, and Big will round out the table. We will have Cinnabon joining us in about an hour.
VPIP 10 today.
Big shout out to our
I'm always in the 60s.
moderators, as always, Jim Bonnix, VW Bug, and the one, the only Yoda of Chatsville.
I don't mind that. That's okay.
No, not at all.
I'm proud of my VPIP. It's like a batting average.
Oh, Lord.
I give it an orbit.
5 raises, 250.
Stunner. Stunned.
San under the gun is going to raise to 250 with 5-3 offsuit. So DQ
Check.
starting off hot. Let's see if San continues here. DQ has told the production staff that if he has a VPIP of 40% or lower, he's going to give a tip of $100 to every member of the production staff. So far, he's at 100% VPIP. There goes that tip. Here's the raise from San with the gut shot, actually the double gutter, looking for a deuce or a 6. 6 would be a disaster card for DQ, giving him 2 pair. There's the fold.
Game out.
I knew it.
Nice.
I was like, oh my god, the one guy's going to do it to me.
Huh? I'll call it.
We all know you're getting rid of your button first, no matter.
I guess we should play the Nate game now, huh, boys?
Let them out.
What do you want to do for the
500.
500?
450.
We need to get this game out of the mud.
Yeah, everyone.
Yeah.
Don't be a nit.
I could say the same to you, Mike.
Let's play. Let's hopefully have DQ lose a few Nick games today. What do you guys say about that?
First nit game of the day. You know how it works. Everybody gets a nit button.
You're not calling him.
Win a
How is
hand,
that
show the
move?
winning hand, give the nit button back to the dealer.
stealing.
Last
You're not-
person with the
you're
nit
not
button in front of them
He had the best.
will splash the very next pot
Pretty garbage.
in the amount of $450.
Yes, of course.
Plus, they'll give 25 to the dealer, 25 to the game host. So a total of 500 out of their stack if they lose the nit button. Nit game.
Oh,
You know how nitty.
Ready to get rid of the button already.
Not quite.
I'm on. On.
Good all in, baby.
Gig 'em Gage.
Raise?
All in with ace-5 offsuit.
What does the book of tells say about that, Dr. J?
Bye.
Oh, he's smiling.
You bet.
Yeah. Limp raise and smile.
But he's got a mustache.
That's true.
So it's hard to tell.
Changes everything.
Going for that
Yeah.
70s look, 70s porn look.
That's what the limp raise too. It's from the 70s. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also from this side.
oh, this sweatshirt's gonna hurt.
My grandfather taught me this.
Exactly what
He
I
also went to
think.
college somewhere. There's a lot of conflicting things going on.
He's got the
Skull with the ever-attractive Jack 10
Fold.
Lord and
offsuit is going to
Jack?
fold.
If I'm Son, I call. Let's see a flop.
Wow.
Pocket 5.
Five.
A5. A5.
Ace.
Gig 'em Gage will get rid of his nit button.
Nice.
Big shout out to DQ. DQ is wearing a special
Sixes, did not. They did not hold.
t-shirt.
So
Shout out to Royal Caribbean and their D-Gen Gamblers group. They had a contest to see who could be the first person in all cruisers with Royal Caribbean to hit their casino's players' highest gaming level, which starts every year on April 1st. Well,
Yeah, no.
congratulations to DQ for being the first player to achieve their master level.
Opposite. When you win a hand.
It took him 4 days,
and
folks.
that's- And you, and so.
He is
and then once all
a
the cards are
master
out, so you get-
degenerate
There's one.
on the Royal Caribbean cruise line.
Plus 2 extra.
Congratulations, DQ.
But then, at the end, whoever didn't get the nit button, so once they're all gone, they're gone. Whoever didn't get one owes each of the other players like $50 or whatever
Okay, yeah,
else.
yeah,
So,
yeah.
and if you have
So
3
if
buttons,
you
you
get-
get 3 of them.
Yeah.
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 it's actually probably less exposure than the 500.
Oh, again, I love it.
Well, we can make it 100 if you want.
You make it 100.
One guy wins all of them.
Yeah,
100.
Everyone
great.
pays him fucking heaps. Heaps on
If
him.
you're the only person who doesn't get hit, though, you got to pay out all of it. So it's like, so it'd be like $900.
Yeah, that's no fun.
3 and 4 fold, 5 fold.
Fair enough. Embarrassing.
3 players.
Whoa, 5-5, yeah.
HS 150. One call, 5 folds. Heads up.
Big and Dr. J involved here. Both players with their nit button, and Big's going to fire out here. It's to be about 425 into 630. Dr. J with the gutter will lay it down. Will Big show? He does, and he gets rid of his nit button.
We're gonna play till you have to show in the splash pot, okay? You forget to show in the splash pot, you win the pot minus whatever the
We do
bounty
agree
was.
that the loser doesn't get to play, right?
We usually let
Loser
the
doesn't get to
loser
play.
play.
The loser plays, yeah.
Why? Leo, don't.
Give them a chance to win their money back.
No, you should.
Everyone's
cast
got
it.
everyone's got to be in agreement. Otherwise, we'll
Yeah.
play for.
I love it when the loser doesn't
loser
get to play
play.
because you know.
Loser
They
will
have to sit on
play.
the sideline
Oh
and watch.
God, yes, it's great.
Then go sit in the corner while they.
100%. Love
The
it.
worst is when you lose and then you rip it and then you just get smoked again.
Well, the worst is whenever you rip it before, lose, so then you lose, and then you got to pay, and then you rip it again. And double down.
3 calls.
So as I mentioned, tomorrow will be another cash stream, and Saturday evening,
5 folds.
because we know y'all love Saturday night poker, we will be streaming The Art of Poker
We got action.
7 folds.
Look at DQ
late
out
in
there,
that
it's
tournament,
all that matters.
all the way to a final table.
Oh, he's getting nervous over there.
So look for that on Saturday night as we see San flopping trips,
Several times.
as well as Dr. J flopping the boat. Watch out here.
7 bets 225.
Already.
1 calls.
Dr. J just flat calling the boat.
3 folds.
Little chilly, eh?
Feels great.
What's San going to do here? Thinking he just flopped the world? He's going to put it all in.
Good luck.
5 is all in. Good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Back to Leeortz with the flush draw. Drawing very thin. He would need runner, runner perfect for a straight flush.
You think that's getting
But he
through?
doesn't know that.
You think that's getting through?
I don't
He
know.
makes the call.
Depend on the
Answer.
We just found out.
find out later on. We know it.
I call.
And of course,
Flopped a boat. That's unbelievable.
Dr. J calls with his boat. So huge pot. Hand number 5, Leeortz needs runner, runner, 5-6 of diamonds.
Straight flush.
5, 6 of diamonds.
Oh, yeah. 5-6.
Very realistic.
We got out.
Make it a viral clip.
Or 7-7 or 8-8.
Yeah, go.
Wow. What are the odds?
It's a pretty good flop.
Win.
I played 3-4 once today. I didn't.
San looking for a queen.
He's a king, a queen,
King or a queen.
3.
Doesn't come, and Dr. J is going to win the first big one of the day. Flopping a boat
Dude,
and having 2 people
That's pretty good.
go all in front of you.
Glad I didn't try to bluff at
Right?
it.
That never happens to me.
Well, he had a 4. I mean,
Usually that board's not the best for the.
and he had a flush draw. 2 overs on flush
There
draw.
will be a
Nah, just careful with those wires.
little side pot,
These. Careful at the bottom.
or maybe not. No side pot.
I don't want the table to die.
San will
Well,
get a little bit back from Leeortz.
One of these in.
So as we mentioned, the Art of Poker, that's on Saturday.
1645. That's 15.
Tune in. We will have that coverage Saturday night. This is the Art of PLO.
Oh, it's okay.
I take that back. Art of Poker is on Saturday.
All right, there you go.
Cumulative winnings, Dr. J, 34-45.
Okay.
Easy game.
Leeortz and San throwing the early party. So once again, the Art of Poker is on this Saturday.
Bet. All right. Yeah. Easy game.
I don't know how he does it, folks. This guy.
I want to say hello to some people in chat. Caden, Joe, and Ann Curran. Hi, Raffellos, NC Squeaky, Jerome Teal from Australia,
Another guy with.
Rick Klimovitz,
And normally you
Josh.
No one has.
I saw the young Leeortz,
You bet. $25
Cryptomax in chat.
And Leo, what did you end up adding?
Cryptomax is back from the poker hospital. He spent
Yeah.
2 weeks
Yellow chip.
yeah.
Oh, I did add. Yeah, I just added that 1,000 so far.
in the poker hospital, but he's back.
Nice hand. Played it like a champion. Very skillfully played. I agree.
Correct. 1 fold. 2 raises to 75. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 call.
Big man's good for queen.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 calls.
Doesn't matter what 2 I have now.
Yeah, boat over flush. That's fine.
5 ways to this flop. Nobody with a 4 in their hand.
Yeah, if you have a 4.
So Leeortz is king queen out in front here.
Check.
5 checks.
Open ender now for big.
Check.
2 and 5.
3. Do.
2 pair for Leeortz. So big gets there. Running straight cards.
2 folds.
No shame in
5,000.
folding, Leo. There you go. Little defense.
Leeortz wearing his 3-coin hoodie, looking sharp there.
You already lost your
At 5.
Had lunch over at Odds Bar and Bistro today. Had the blue cheeseburger
Nice.
and sweet potato fries.
Can breathe for a minute.
San's adding on
Oh, I like that new
5,000.
score you
It
got
is
there.
match the stack.
Thank you. We'll see.
What is that?
We'll see if it's lucky.
Looks like it's tiger's eye or something.
It is. A gift from Safi.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
You have like a pile of lucky skulls. And then a pile.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll see where this one belongs.
Lucky skulls and lucky toothpicks.
So how do you
Oh.
weigh out if you are gonna try out a new skull, or if you're like, I need some luck, so I'm gonna use
You just,
one of the lucky.
you
Yeah,
know,
the skull
it's gotta be a
effigy.
feeling,
He
you know.
puts the thing
You
down
gotta
in
have
front
a
of him,
feeling.
burns the effigy.
Just depends on the day.
Do you have like a shrine at home? Just
No,
like
no shrines, no shrines, no shrines.
melted wax candles all over a bunch of skulls and
Well,
stuff.
that's too much.
Oh, okay.
One raises 450.
If anything,
Got some
I think
breaking news for you later on in the show.
450.
Once we get a few more folks to join us. Some, as Doug Polk would say,
Raise.
breaking news.
Great raise.
Skull again with the Jack 10. This time it's suited. Facing the three bet from Dr. J. And Skull, it's going to lay it down.
I don't like it, but
5
I'll
calls,
fold.
7 and 8 folds. $550 bet.
I don't like it.
Heads up.
Tried your best.
Dr. J and San back at it. San hits a pair of 8s.
Nice fold.
Dr. J. Jerome Teal in chat says he's going to be watching all morning long.
5 calls.
4 days with no work. Not too shabby.
1 checks.
Dr. J looking for an ace or a queen. Let's see if San fires again.
8.
5 bets 800. One fold.
Thank you.
Should have milked me for a little more.
$50 is on. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
Big shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold.
1 call.
The newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. No subscription necessary.
350.
Go to clubwptgold.com.
350.
Sign up using code LODGE today and start playing today.
3 folds.
All in.
Skull goes all in with pocket pair. San with big slick. Should be coming along.
How much?
Like 13 and whatever.
70.
1370 is the total.
Makes the call.
3,050.
Actually, he raise.
Oh, San's got a big one.
3-bet to
What
3,000.
you call up?
Nice.
Oh no, you lie.
I'm calling if you don't. That's why. That's my favorite hand.
You're twice, right? Up to you.
It's a flip.
Up to you. You pick.
One time's good.
Okay, good.
They're going to rip it one time. Max Payne.
Let's go, Skull Mike.
Let's see. 3 spades for fun though. No, like low ones.
8899 fine. I lied it. 8899.
Was that in
There's
the
the
window?
ace for San. Skull looking for a 6-ball corner
baby.
pocket.
See? Oh, almost.
No 6, and Skull starting off in the hole. And that man, San, when he gets off and running, watch out.
Snakes over there, huh?
Yeah, probably should have ran it twice.
447 already watching on this Thursday, our first stream of the week this week.
Respectable.
Always. If I'm in a race like that, in particular, I want it. Who's it not?
I personally had some good luck
The best hand.
the other day on the tables.
100 straddle.
Voting for 2,000 and then straddling.
Good fortune.
Straddle.
And then straddles
Why do they insist on calling it luck?
Nice.
6, 7, 8 fold. One call.
Oh,
2 is all in.
DQ all in with his ace-7. Skull just reloaded about 2,000.
No way.
Oh
that's
my
again.
god. A7, that's the nuts.
DQ's going to get rid of his knit button. Yeah, I ended up a winner the other day. Came in. I don't play as often as I'd like, but had some right here at the lodge, playing at the 1-2 tables on Tuesday.
We failed. We let him.
Overhead view, 3 people still with their knit buttons. Caleb, Skull Mike, and
I didn't get to
Leeortz.
see any community cards.
Think about snapping over King 6.
would have been a good call.
I felt like a 6 was coming.
Felt like it was. Probably King 6 was coming.
No, just a 6. That's all you need, though, you know. That's all you need.
Caleb with his knit button and a Mr. Potato Head t-shirt.
Four fold. 5 calls. Heads up.
Pretty darn good flop for Caleb, and San's going to get suckered in here.
Oh boy, San.
Looking for some help.
Son.
Dead to a cowboy is San. Caleb in great shape here to get rid of his knit button with 1,200 behind.
Three bets 300.
He's going to fire out about 40% of the pot. Looks
I
like
fold for you. I want
Brittany's delivering something.
5 folds.
Maybe I don't
A
want
big
to show.
fold.
Maybe I just keep it.
Yeah, it keeps fine.
Good hand. Nice.
Big fold. Yeah,
do you
big
have?
fold.
You should have kept it.
Toxic Gator fan with a $5
Yeah,
super
I
chat.
thought Big
Worse
fold.
than evil.
Yeah.
Good fold.
Says I told Skull Mike that I predicted him winning over $5,000 the last time he was on stream.
So how about your heavy hand? But about 1,200, huh?
What's that?
He said not to worry, that he would punt it off soon.
Good fold, baby.
Nice fold.
Thank you
Make
for
sure
the super
make sure you
chat.
make those good folds
Yeah,
with me
yeah.
in the hand as well.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't just make good folds.
Oh, one time, not do all the
I
time
always
that
have,
way.
I always have.
Cannot do all the time that way.
7 and 8.
You cannot bluff me.
That's a 50
My foot
on.
coming, that's why I fold it.
1 raises to 125. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Couldn't do much with what I had there, Mike.
5 folds. 6 calls. Heads up. 6 checks.
Top pair here for Dr. J.
1 bets 125.
And we will move on already to hand number 12. Closing in on 500 in chat. Let's do it right now. Let's do a little roll call.
Leo's just giving you the
Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world. I will try to give you a shout out.
You know, Leo, if you straddle your whole stack,
Yeah, that's actually.
Jerome Teal
He's got blacks. He's got blacks behind that you might not be able to see.
Profitable.
with a $7.99 Australian
Blacks are in front of
super chat.
those players. There he is. Look at that. Oh, waiting.
Little Alec too.
Trying to get Son over there to go all in.
Thank you, Jerome. Jerome, I'm looking at the picture you sent.
Is that what it is?
Me and Skull of when I jumped out of the airplane. Coming up on 1 year. May the 7th will be 1 year since I jumped out of the airplane. Can you believe that, folks? Time flies.
Son, slow down eating that asparagus, man. You're turning me on. Yeah, I never seen anybody deep throat asparagus.
That's what it reminds you of? Asparagus reminds you
Yeah,
of that?
dude, you just deep throat asparagus. I'm like, let's
That's what it
go.
looks like, dude.
Look, here goes. Oh.
Sometimes it looks like that.
What you gonna do?
let the man finish his asparagus.
He was like really into the asparagus, like unhealthily.
He was in the zone.
All right, I can't fold this one.
Do they have grilled chicken?
You know what to do.
Grilled chicken's great.
Yeah, let's see if I can.
You know what to do.
Sure.
Open ender for big. Leeortz does have his knit button, though.
Mine.
This one's not for you,
Oh, this
Leo.
is mine too. Oh, thank you. Awesome.
What do I do, my old buddy here?
You fold.
This could be funny, actually.
200.
Really?
Yeah.
Having fun. You're having fun.
You gotta bet it, man.
I already torched the stack in the Nick game. It's not worth it.
If it helps you, I'll show you after.
Oh, he folded. You get to see it regardless.
Leeortz will fold. Big will show it to him. So let's see where people are from. Joe and Ann Curran from Sacramento. Kyle from Colorado. Colby from Waco, Texas. Dwight from Gerald, just up the road. Jerome Teal from Melbourne,
You're probably gonna be fine.
Australia. Terry from Chico, California. Tina from San Diego, home of Ron Burgundy. B. Carroll from Montreal. Robert Zamora, of course, from San Antonio, home of Lodge Card Club. David from Massachusetts, birthplace of Slick Rick. Fabian from Jersey. Joseph from Cincinnati, home of WKRP. Jan Witt from the bicycle capital of the world.
You need to get that.
Dordrecht, Netherlands. Chad Bogey from my city, Leander, Texas. Chase from A&M. I'm sorry about that, Chase.
Has anybody seen Warfare yet?
Toxic Gator
Yeah, I think so.
from Baton Rouge. JJ from London.
It wrecked me.
I haven't seen.
Rick from Philly.
The movie? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's based on a true story.
Jace from College
The
Station.
guys that was there.
Aiden from College Park, Maryland.
and
On
it's
Alex
the
from
best
Phuket,
urban squad
Thailand.
combat movie I've ever seen. Depiction of what it's actually
It's,
like.
it's
Thank you
strong
all for tuning in.
skills Mixed with some, I think it's 1st and 3rd Battalion, maybe 5th.
What war is it? There?
Iraq. It was Iraq. It was OIF.
All in
Also,
from
it's a great
Leeortz
representation of what they call the fog of war, where once shit hits the
with his
fan,
flush
it's
draw.
like you
Skull
don't know where
Mike
you're
with
getting
2
shot
pair.
at. You don't know exactly what's happening. People are forgetting shit here and there.
Yeah.
What's it called?
And they're trying to collect
Warfare.
their freaking warfare.
Yeah, it came out last week, I
It's
think.
excellent.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah, highly recommend.
Yeah. Very, very good movie. It's got a star-studded cast in it, too.
Skull's going to ask for a count. He knows Leeortz has his knit
A lot of
button.
young guys.
Skull also with his knit button.
1,015. 1015 total.
Big shout out to Socially Wild in chat. Always good to see our friends from Long Island. Yeah, a lot of people watching from College Station. They got absolutely nothing else to do in College Station. But we love them. Skull really thinking about it. He's in position with top pair, has his knit button.
It'd be amazing if you missed your hand right now.
I think I can do it with my eyes closed.
You gotta miss your hand though. Gotta get him.
Fold.
right now. Oh,
And Skull lays it down.
Give me 100.
I wasn't-
that.
all he's
Gig'em
doing-
Gage in serious trouble here.
No,
Got the flush draw.
No, that's what I'm worried about because I have a so I was calling you off for like, I don't know, but I want to gamble.
That's good. You
Skull,
shouldn't-
I got your back, Skull.
There you go.
Let's go.
I got
So
your back.
Gig'em Gage is going
I'm not
to
gonna gamble.
I got your back, Skull.
Wow, 1
play a little defense here.
Man's got a bigger
The one thing I was worried
Mike
about.
had the best hand.
Well, you're still alive.
Whatever you
know
have
it's
to do.
gonna happen.
Looking for some help. He is live, 9 or 5.
Nine's coming right on the turn. Nine's right on
God,
the turn.
don't do this with king.
Don't say that to me, DQ.
He just said you know what's going to happen.
Don't say that to me.
Looking for a 9 or a 5.
Lob it down. Bink.
Nope, doesn't come. And Leeortz will get rid of his knit button and get the double up.
Good defense.
Very.
And the pride of College Station, reaching for chips.
And now you
I
know
like
why Mike
Gig'em
was
Gage.
consistent on
I
the
gave
losing
him his nickname, Gig'em Gage.
Yeah, but they filmed that on location too.
I got lucky as fuck.
Yeah,
What
Toxic
would it look like?
Yeah, it
Gator
went back to
fan,
the
$2 super chat. Thoughts and prayers to FSU and Tallahassee. Yeah, I was reading that before I went on stream.
It just shows you
Oh, okay.
honestly how they go.
What is going on, folks?
I mean, I served as well, and so I was an IDMT, combat
all over the
medic,
place.
and so there's certain parallels
Shows
to
the
it that I'm like, that's
uncertainty
very back.
Skull loses the knit game.
Literally
Guys
almost.
that
He wasn't going to play in this game.
better, some that are
There's a
more
couple spots where you're like,
emotionally
I don't
attached.
What do you think about the
some that are
wife
more
seeing it?
That's
strategic.
A
gotta be
late decision to play. And he may be,
It's not that I mean, it's violent, but
we may have a little
it's a lot.
Good job, Leo.
Thanks, buddy. I tried.
Way to put a hand. Let me see one. Let me see that one.
You know, I can't stop singing "Call
It was
on
like
Me"
I was
now,
targeting. I just
Ready?
happened to
Dude,
run
show
into a
of
good
force.
hand.
Each
Show of
time
force
they
is
do
awesome.
it, so sick.
So sick.
Where's the button on, son?
Oh, there you go.
On a show of force. Right
I
when
called
we
that
do
shit in like 10 times.
Ooh, the
Now I
sonic
got finally.
boom
I got
just
to get my
cracked
first
down.
restroom break in a
Yeah,
minute.
it's cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, shit, I forgot. It's one of the, yeah.
She raises to 75.
So now they're playing for the splash pot. Skull splashes the pot $450. So some free money
Money.
in the pot.
He's like, yeah, what? Just a call.
Who's going to go for it here?
Leo's still taking inventory.
Okay, I don't know.
Are we back even, Leo?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
You're only in for 3. So you gotta be close.
Probably.
Yeah, because you did the 2 and you added
6
all-
ways to this flop. Already 900 in the skillet. Couple hearts for Leeortz.
Man, I even
Open
knocked
ender
it.
for DQ.
Did you bet 25? All right, I'll call.
And a top pair for big.
8 raises to 350.
Call.
2 calls. 3 and 4 folds.
Oh, you guys have.
6 folds.
Cards.
I have clubs.
Gage.
Does that mean you fold?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, I know what
Phoning
that
a
means.
friend.
Means he's got
Phoning a
king
friend.
deuce.
Phoning a
Phoning a
friend.
friend.
Means he's got king
Phoning a
deuce or
friend called the
something
bathroom.
So Leeortz will fold his heart draw. So it'll be heads up, big and DQ. Big in pretty good shape here with the kings. Going to place a rather large wager. $1,650 already in the pot. Looks like he's going to bet about 800.
I'm adding 20.
650 actually.
Fold, adding 25.
I mean, just $5. That's all you know.
Oh, is it? Well, I want to.
And DQ will lay it down.
And then 2 folded.
A pair of kings.
The bad beat is back here at the
I'm
lodge.
never giving you action ever again. You're folding
Every
that guy.
week, starting Thursday at 4 p.m. So
I had ace
in
king of
about
hearts.
25
Just kidding.
minutes, the bad beat will start and activate.
No, let's go with that.
And it will go all the way through midnight on Sunday.
I didn't get there.
There's
No, I never
still
saw it. I
rivers.
never
There's
saw
still
it.
a river.
$10,000. Bad beat. We can do it twice in a month. Once it hits twice in a month, they'll stop until the next month. So active both here and at the lodge San Antonio. Bad Beak. For more information, go to our website, thelodgepokerclub.com. As the qualifier reduces every week that it's not hit.
Yeah.
Bad beat is back, and no, the players do not
Oh, God.
fund
This is free.
And the guy cracks you with
And then
like
it got
that
back-
amount.
well,
10-9.
the
I don't
bad
think-
beat.
I don't like
It's
thinking
all
like
paid
that.
for by the lodge, so pretty good value.
Try not to think like that. That shit's scary.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Trevor P. in chat says, beautiful day for a poker stream.
Dude, it's gonna happen.
Anytime.
Is there ever
Wow. I didn't think either one of
a
them.
day
would call.
not
You obviously, Son plays with everybody.
great for a poker stream?
Great players.
Pocket pairs here for Gage Gage and San.
Can I see that?
But yeah, if you want to take your wife to see that,
Yeah, I was thinking about that. We had plans to see it. We went to see a really weird movie about.
is she queasy?
No.
400.
But
Yeah, a lot of
we went to
blood.
see a really weird movie
dope.
about like this girl that has her phone, and she's at dinner.
DQ with gut shot possibilities. 7 high, though.
Yeah.
Fires out 400.
Oh wait, is that the one where they're like the sea?
Yeah.
Circular.
Yeah, I'm like, this is.
Gage
like,
Gage
before I got married, this is like my
on the
peak.
button, going to make the call.
They're trying to kill me before I left.
What movie is this?
It's some. I don't know what the name of it is, but I know what he's
The
talking
Aggie with the stash.
about. It starts
One
with a
word.
G, I
Let me
think.
ask you,
One word.
Very
I think
entertaining.
it
In
starts
great
with a G.
shape. Let's see if DQ will continue here.
There we go.
Very entertaining. But I'd wait for it to
Entertaining?
come home,
Yeah.
like on the Apple TV or whatever.
Warfare, you want to see it, dude.
Oh, however, yeah,
want
Warfare
sound.
you
You want
want
to see that in
You want the
IMAX.
sound, yeah, as big as possible.
I'm 750.
2 is all in.
Biggest that I wanted to see that while having a climax, and I was like, whoa.
All in a call. DQ.
IMAX.
I have 7 high. I cannot win.
Yes. If you hit a 6, you can win. But remember, somebody folded pocket
But I'm going to
6s.
keep the 6.
So it'd be a 2-outer.
I'll get.
DQ's mucking.
Well, no.
No, he's not
I
looking.
can't muck them all in, but I'm just saying a 6 could come and I could win.
Think.
Yeah, no.
Nice hand. That's the run good I gave you.
Gage Gage.
You
Gonna stack DQ.
100 right there.
Yeah, he's got so there's
He's
6
got
that
6 plus that.
Right.
Good job.
630 watching right now and growing.
So he had.
Do us a favor. Let's get it early. Let's get early. Hit that thumbs up right now. I know you're having fun. Hit that thumbs up while we're getting the
He goes, "I'll see
pot
her."
correct. Also, subscribe to the channel.
Oh, I got you.
We're sitting at 216,000
For a little bit, I was like, man, he's probably like the only flush draw I beat is 760.
subscribers.
Adding 3.
And you're like, I don't know, I'm pretty nitty.
I'm adding 2.
Mr. Billfold in chat. DQ is my personal fave. He is why I'm watching.
The nuts and the Nick game, the nuts.
Cumulative winnings, Dr. J up 2,700. Big up 1,800. Gage Gage and San, the only other winners. Skull Mike throwing the party.
Yeah, I would have ripped it.
Down 2690.
That's
Make
why I
it
didn't
easier.
add on at that
DQ's going to add on another 3,000.
point. Why add on before the? I'm not going to do it now, but like before the.
Dominico McPhillips says commentator yapping
Yeah, Kevin, not to make it
loud
talking about
as
realistic-
F when guys are telling a story.
Have you ever seen The Pit?
Yes, I just started watching it.
Dominico, I personally apologize to you, sir.
I only watched like 15 minutes when my buddies made me
behind
watch it.
right there when you
I'm
just
an
called
ER
that last
doctor,
Yeah,
and it like, hands down, like,
very accurate.
I mean, not even close. Like no show comes close. Like that is like a 10 out of 10 on accuracy
I got to recommend one to you.
for what
called,
the ER is, and every other ER
that's
show
why-
is like a 1 out of 10.
We've been watching one called Dope Thief, and it's phenomenal. It's on Apple TV. Very, very good. It's about a guy that accidentally.
And that's very realistic too.
Yeah,
You've been there.
He lives in Philly. Yeah, I was in the drug business for years, pharmaceuticals, and
Yeah, clarify.
and he ends up
Oh, shit.
robbing the wrong people,
I'm gonna play my hand. I fold.
and it's a really good.
So many good
story.
shows on nowadays. It's
I
hard.
know it's hard to keep
track.
track. My wife started keeping like a calendar.
Yeah.
Last time you said you did that was like 6-3 or
Make a little
whatever.
bit of headway, and then
White
3 more
Lotus
pop
ended.
up.
Caleb's all in here with his pocket 6s, and DQ
That good, huh?
makes the call with Queen 9, another big pot.
Okay.
That's my good card.
All right, nice.
I have an over.
Bring him in for the TV. You give an act.
This one down.
Yeah.
Okay. So DQ one.
Well, I'm behind.
We're keeping one down.
DQ had said he wanted to keep his VPIP under 40%. Not going the way he's planned it
I just have one queen.
so far.
For fun, huh?
let him do it.
Oh, that's a pretty fun one.
You can flip that one.
There's a 9 for DQ.
Oh, it's a 9. Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, what do we want to see? A spade, maybe? Oh, okay. Interesting.
There's the straight.
A queen.
Queen for a chop does not come. DQ is going to win that
Give
one.
me 25.
And he's going to stack Caleb.
Hey, you want us to fuck in the game right when he leaves?
That's cold-blooded.
If I meant it, I would have said it once he walked out of there.
All right, what's the over/under on trips to the bathroom?
That guy's old, dude.
3.5? That's his second one, isn't it?
Is it really?
Yeah,
I don't know. I've never played with
I think so.
He's old.
Is that a bad call off?
Yeah.
Shot me up.
Probably like 6. I'd say like
The flush
yeah,
draw.
3.5. I'd take.
All right, put it on 25, yeah.
I'd take the over.
I can't believe
I think
that.
if you folded that, I don't know if you'd ever get an invite back.
I can't believe. No, I can't believe. Well, I can't believe after I called him down there.
Yeah,
Like,
I
actually, he's like, yeah, and then he,
Can't believe you
and then he
both had
shows
the
me,
fucking flush
and then it's
draw.
the splash spot, and he's got 2K, and he shows me a flush draw, like a good flush draw, and a straight draw,
6-3 would've been
and he
better.
folds, and I'm
I would've
like,
won.
what?
I would have got rid of
Andrew Ortega, watching from Illinois with his college friends in the dorm. Forget studying for midterms.
So skull,
His dad is on the live stream.
Great.
What college up there in Illinois? Where are we going? University of Illinois?
Did you get an A5? Those are nice cars, really nice cars.
Nice car, yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you
How
get
much
it?
of that did I pay for?
I got it in San Antonio, actually.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Off of 281? Or,
I think so.
yeah.
Pretty sure. It's on the northwest side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 checks.
Check.
All right, I gotta bring it up. Blue Origin flight, real or not? Was it a conspiracy? Did you guys see all that stuff?
I didn't see it.
You haven't seen it? So Jeff Bezos owns Blue Origin. He sent Katy Perry and a whole bunch of rich women into space. And then there's a video now that shows so the hatch can only be opened from the outside. Well, they opened it from the inside, and the door flailed. So then they shut the door. Jeff Bezos came back and then had a wrench and opened it. And so now there's this theory it was all staged. I love conspiracy.
Wasn't the Blue Origin, who did the Do Perfect guys go to space with?
Oh, I don't
Was
know.
that the, they filmed like the whole thing. But I don't know if that was Blue Origin. though.
Man.
I know that, the prior Blue Origin flights like went to space.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
It's
depending
low
on
orbit.
which organization you asked, they weren't really in space or not.
Yeah,
So,
low orbit or whatever.
So they don't have a lot of credibility?
they just don't actually go into like orbit or anything.
Caleb, who just got stacked, is going to
Katy
win
Perry
this one.
But it's like high enough to be zero
Supposedly.
gravity.
Let's see if San tries to
High
fire.
enough to be like,
How did they
Like
get
high
back
enough,
down?
but-
There's $1,500 out there.
Do the,
remember,
do
like,
the
3 or
full
5
drop down, or does that rocket come down with them?
I am not.
He is.
educated
He's gonna
enough
fire
to
out
speak
there.
to that.
I don't either, because that I think the biggest part of going back
And Caleb says, do I want to be stacked twice in 2 hands?
it's hard on the body. I don't think they're doing that.
Yeah, I don't think they go high enough
Yeah.
to make it to like burn on a reentry or.
Somebody said a Spirit Airlines
well,
flight
whenever
was
I
the
went to
same
space
view.
the other day,
So Rich, you're doing like a reentry burn? That thing.
Yeah,
They're not just
brutal.
wearing.
Remember
Yeah,
Tom
that's
Hanks?
fine.
like, the other day, when I went to space the other day, last time I went to the moon, it was like pretty bad coming.
Yeah, that was big.
I had to spend 2 weeks in the.
Last
Yeah,
Friday.
no, but look
last
it
Friday night.
up. Watch
You're,
the video.
you're too tall for space, bro.
Yeah, right?
You ain't
That's,
going-
that's like
you
you
ain't
never
going-
be an astronaut.
You ain't going to space.
Could be a pilot
For a
either.
run.
San saw that $1,500 out there and says, the only way I can win it
Can be a horse jockey.
is making a bet like this. And there's the call from Caleb. Nice call there from Caleb.
Very nice.
Gage.
And he's going to get a lot of what he just lost to DQ back.
6'6", maybe 6'7", maybe 6'5". I don't know. I feel like I wake up different every day on the side of the bed.
Yeah, like over 6 foot's too tall for most of
Yeah,
us.
once I got to like 6'2", I stopped counting.
You're not even close.
Thank you.
Couldn't help yourself, huh? He's had.
Sneak and swap.
So Andrew Ortega says they are watching from Illinois Wesleyan.
Good dunk, Gage.
I can't.
Andrew is Leeortz's son, plays lacrosse, came to the lodge a few weeks ago
Were you baseball or basketball?
when he was home.
Like a year.
You were basketball, not baseball?
Got to meet him.
Played, so my main
I think I gave him a hat or
really?
something.
Oh, yeah,
What did I
right.
give you, Andrew? I gave you some sort of gift.
Main sports tennis, huh, Gage? Oh, we might be able to.
How selfish
We'll
of
play
you.
some pickleball games.
Pickleball?
Well, now I play golf. Now I just play golf all the time. That's all I do now.
You play golf?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Way too much.
I go to Top Golf. That's as far as I take it.
There we go.
Same. Top golf is
Top
fun.
golf,
The rest of
drink,
it's
have a good
Actually,
time.
in
Yeah.
San Antonio, that
best.
new pop
And Nick
stroke
Gamau?
mini golf,
I heard it's awesome.
phenomenal.
Is that mini golf?
Good?
Mini.
Kevin,
Amazing.
They,
And
have
Nick
one in, they added one
Yeah.
in College
Yeah.
Station, too.
We're doing another Nick game?
Sure.
Oh, it sounds like a terrible idea.
Yeah.
It's like the Tiger Woods one.
It's there's two courses.
Another
one
knit
harder than the
game,
other.
folks.
They got these cool.
We are
QR
playing
codes
5,
at the
10,
front,
25
and you
today.
So you can just
Remember
scan
the
it,
knit
and it'll bring
game?
you
$450 will go into the splash pot for the person who loses the knit game. There you see a great shot.
The J-Dub.
How much do you pay
Brittany
for
chose another
That's a pro. it's a pro
nice
board.
shot. Where's that a picture of? Where do you think that's from?
Oh, in San Antonio?
Yeah.
I'm not from San
About
Oh, yeah, not the beef.
2.5
I've never been to
miles
San-
from the
like,
lodge.
I've been to San
So
Antonio.
straight down I-10, but towards La Cantera,
Well, originally
and
from
right,
Fort
but right
Worth.
before 1604.
Fort Worth.
Check that out.
Oh,
West of Fort
so
Worth, and
fun.
then I'm in College Station now. I mean, I went to school. I just
So you're
graduated.
an Aggie then.
Yeah, I graduated
little day
like a
drinking.
month,
I saw the ring.
3 months ago.
Two races.
Yeah, there we
I saw the
go.
ring.
So it's fresh.
What'd you graduate with?
And even though it's
What
like
degree?
packed,
Engineering.
it goes by so quick.
I'm hiring.
Industrial.
And then they
What
got
do you
like,
do?
good music.
Director of
Big
construction.
screen
I work
TVs
for a
everywhere.
REIT.
I'll get,
So
you,
we're
I'll get your
a,
number for sure.
we're a real estate investment trust. We're the ones that make money. The joke in engineering is always you'll be an engineer until you realize you're capped unless you're like you own your own firm, you're
Y'all are
principal
more
and
of
so
like
forth.
a cons-
But we build luxury apartments. That's all we do.
but y'all are more of like, y'all don't build it yourself. Y'all are
Yeah,
contracting out.
well-
Y'all are doing all the plans and then the,
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
third party, like we have
luck,
consultants
sir.
across the board for civil, mechanical, architecture, building envelope, so forth, and we're the construction management side of it, right? So we're the construction entity.
Gig 'em Gage on a
but
job
we're
interview right
40
now.
billion. That's our market cap.
yeah.
Big company.
Where are y'all at? Like everywhere?
All over the country. So I run all of Texas now. So the company entered Texas 3 years ago, and so Texas is my territory.
Who's running Texas today?
Nobody. There's not really too much going on. I actually have a pursuit in Crowley and Fort Worth right now that I'm working on.
Yeah. Probably.
But I have a boss too. He's just in a different state, 2,000 miles away.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Really, I mean, I started a poker club. I own a poker club in the station.
It would be funny as hell if
I
you just
love,
hit your gun
I
out like
love
that.
engineering minds though.
Would be funny as hell.
Cool. Yeah, like
Goes check, to the river we go.
If you want
And DQ,
work,
yeah, no, I do. I definitely want to like pursue.
we have AP
Queen High.
You did hit your gun. You're gonna bet right now,
all
right?
6-figure openings.
Back in the turn.
There we go. Yeah, I'll get you. Let me get you.
And the percentage of poker players that do well long term is really high.
And Caleb's going to fire out. These two have
Listen to this guy.
battled today.
I missed everything. I fold.
He was in the drug business.
And Caleb is going to show.
I've heard some of the best poker players come from that industry.
Answer.
What's that?
The ones that are.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh no. It's
You're
done.
right, you're right, you're right.
It's done.
It's fine.
You see how I don't look at it?
I was
You see
gonna
how I
let
don't
him
look
look
at
at
this
it.
Ooh.
Veteran.
Let's see that again. Caleb did not show his cards. He just gave him the DQ. Let's look at it.
You see how quickly I just. No. I'm not looking at
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Good defense. Good defense.
Dang.
Let's go. Them apples. How about them
go.
apples?
I forgot we were
Yeah.
playing the Nick game the whole
All
time.
you gotta do is
Now
look
you ain't
up
gonna
and
forget
look
again.
at
I made the first raise. I did
Playing the Nick.
What's that?
So I beat you
Punish
queen
it.
9 suited. This was queen 8 suited.
How about
Okay.
them
Yeah.
apples?
You should ask him now what he had. What you
Yeah.
had?
You
You
have the 6-3
can
again
find
over
out.
That was wild.
Look it up on the stream. Look it up on the stream.
I was gonna let you look. I forgot we were playing that.
Yeah.
I was playing that hand like it was a normal hand.
I'm so happy you didn't look at it.
Good fold.
You
Good
snapped
fold.
on me. I was like, yeah.
Done.
Most of my
I'm not looking at
hands, to be
anything.
honest with you. It's like, or just keep
Are you on
left
tilt now?
over. It's like, I don't
You should
know.
be on a little tilt.
No, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
every single
I had
game.
the whole time the
Last
hand was
guy
going.
put-
I wasn't even
like,
thinking about the
I'll
Nick
play the
game.
five.
You're gonna show me 3-5, weren't you?
No
I had
chance.
9 high.
Did you really?
Yeah.
No.
Red?
You,
Yeah.
you still. I mean,
5 and 6 fold. And
Steve Doyen watching from Vermont
Everybody else go.
in his sugar house making maple syrup. That, I don't know why, but that just sounds
Oh well, it happened.
delicious.
I had a
there's a
fucking
boat.
four.
Maple syrup.
There are. We'll find the boat.
5 bets 250.
You flop the boat?
I am a master at this.
Maybe.
Mike knew it too. Mike looked at me. I
did
folded
not
it so
flop the
fast.
boat, so.
Not once until literally you threw him away did I realize that it was even going. I hadn't even thought
That
about
moment you realize you
I was like,
fucked
dang
up.
it. I was happy to just win though. To be fair. I think I made like 1,000 in that hand or something.
100.
Both players with
Minus 500.
tens and sevens. Gig 'em Gage with the best kicker.
TBD on how much you made on that hand.
Yeah, we'll find out. Maybe I lose fucking heaps later.
That's right.
So now Son with 3 pair, but Gig 'em Gage with the check mark.
The game is going to be epic.
Ooh, that'd be funny.
700.
Yeah, didn't realize until you threw them. And then I was like, oh, there's a red card right here. I think that's supposed to mean something.
You're all way like,
Yeah.
nope.
Fold it.
That's embarrassing.
Wow.
So that one.
Oh my God, he had a
Good
real
fold.
hand? A real hand?
Son lays it
It is
down.
embarrassing to
Gig
show
'em
real
Gage will
hands
get rid of
in
his
this
knit
game,
button.
Yeah.
Because then you still might be a nit.
Probably in it.
Good fold right there.
I mean, you almost folded a 9-high
What do you
flush
Leo
draw.
on that face high and shit.
So we're all
That's all you
questioning.
gotta do.
Just so I can practice the flip.
I tried.
So when I
I
first
did,
started,
and then
I
you
would
had
go with
the
like
king,
4
queen,
flat.
or king
I would just like,
something.
and then the last one, I would flip one.
Chad
So I'm
Bogey
just squeezing
in
it,
chat says, I like Gage, but A&M sucks.
just dropping it. And then you get.
Oh, that is kind of funny.
I didn't start with any distance.
I like Gage too.
A lot of people, when they'll start to try it, they'll start to do it at this distance, and they just send chips flying. But if you start like this, you'll get it
Good kid.
once you get that.
I think Mike just needs to learn how to spin.
Magician over there or something?
Uh-huh.
Was he doing
Pull
it?
it out.
And he was, when they were all in,
I got 3
I
pair.
was trying to tell him, miss your
Hit
hand.
3.
three.
I was going to
Yeah,
give him
10
$100.
3, yeah.
Look him in the face.
I thought that was gonna get you to call. Maybe if I bet more, I don't know. I thought a bigger bet was gonna do better.
No, you better not call at all. Like 300 still not call.
Only thing I missed was 8 and 9.
Ten 3 I had last time.
Big with flopping the nuts. And Gig 'em Gage fires out with top pair. And just a call from Big.
Call.
Ooh, another king for Gage. He's got trips. He decides to check now. Skull again with Jack 10. This is like the 3rd or 4th time he's had Jack 10 as a hand.
Fold.
Will make the fold, and Gig 'em Gage going to have to make this call with trips, and he's going to see the bad news. That Big flopped the nuts.
You floppy at it, it did.
I did. And I said, don't pair the fucking board, and it did. It's like, you know what? Screw it.
Wow.
Yeah, walking into monsters there.
Wow. Yikes.
That's a hard one to fold, dude. I don't know, 500. Yeah.
That hasn't been
Over
great.
700 watching right now. As soon as we get to
Eli.
a few more likes, I think the last time I checked, we were like 140 likes. We need your help, folks. If you're having fun with us today, hit that thumbs up.
One raises 250.
$800.
5 raises to 800.
Cannot play.
7 8 fold.
Son with the Cowboys.
Quickly.
3 bets to 800.
Nick game.
Dr. J with his knit button
Anybody gonna be drinking?
is going to come along.
I will not be.
Round 2.
Unfortunately.
I would drink with you.
Flight
Yeah?
tomorrow.
All right, hell yeah. This is my last day I can drink.
I got a flight tomorrow and I'm done.
I have a procedure next week, so
Where you going, Leo?
Last day.
Just
Go see the
don't do wine.
daughter.
I'm a whiskey,
Easter.
tequila,
I like tequila.
something like that.
I almost brought a bottle of tequila today. Then I drank it.
How's your flight?
4 something. Probably gonna be busy.
Pretty good.
Oh, that doesn't count. Can't.
Let's see inside.
You're supposed to show 5'3" offsuit.
What liner do you
Fuck yeah, King.
Royal Caribbean, baby.
Yeah.
Oh, got Royal Caribbean.
How they get these
Oh,
things?
yeah.
Yeah.
Real hand this time.
From
Not
the
bluff.
Royal Caribbean DGen group.
I cannot bluff all the time.
Gamble.
Yep.
They got poker on there.
Oh, yeah.
It's like, I gotta have it
Pokers,
sometime.
slots, table
Yeah.
games,
Okay.
baccarat.
Great shot of our studio under the lights.
Doesn't matter.
You're there for the.
See our trophy on the bar there from the Global Poker Awards. Fan favorite live stream of 2024. Thank you to all who voted.
I think me and the
I can go to
doc
the
are
same
wearing
place
the exact same ring.
8 times, but I'll do something different each time.
Hey, Doc, are you wearing a Quelo green ring?
Nope.
No.
I'm wearing an Amazon $20
Yep.
wedding ring.
I mean, I was looking at, they look identical.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Really? Is that
Did
the
you
one
ever
that, like,
lose?
reads-
No, it doesn't
Yeah.
read. It's just rubber.
Okay.
Did you ever lose a wedding ring before?
Yeah. Yeah. And then I was like, yeah.
That was,
I recently
It's like my
bought
third
a
one of these.
rather inexpensive
So it comes
new
in a
wedding
pack of
ring
like 20.
on Amazon.
Did you ever lose your wedding ring?
Clearly, he bought 20.
Yeah, I have a pack of like 20.
In
my drawer.
33 years of marriage, this is my third wedding ring.
My real one?
Yeah.
I never got
Lost
it.
one.
I'm just terrible with
I
things.
gotcha.
And then I just bought one to change things up a little bit.
Rubber band at the wedding, and then I lost it in Hawaii. So,
3 bets 100.
but in my defense, I was in the water. Yeah. Good old Maui.
That was pretty nice.
I love my Kihei and Lahaina, my 2 favorite. Yeah. I mean,
Behind is great.
yeah, that's where I snorkel.
Then
3 bets 500.
I did the road to Hana,
that was fun.
damn near divorced by the end of it.
Where are you? They call it the road to divorce.
Yeah.
I liked it.
8 hours.
It was
just
fun. The black sand. Did they let you on the black sand beach then, or no? We back when I went, they still could. You could still walk on it.
No, they had a whole bunch of.
They closed it off now.
Yeah, they had a whole bunch of construction going up the mountain, but we found like the triple waterfall. Like that
Oh
was,
yeah, that's pretty.
that's
yeah.
beautiful.
I just bought new shoes for going to Hawaii, but I was there on kind of like a business trip, and I want to go on this hike.
Not the best kicker for Dr. J.
I forgot
Is
which
it the
one
hike
it was.
set for the sunrise? Is that one?
It was to a waterfall,
Oh.
and I got these new shoes all busted up.
Oh no.
I was pissed. but
So
I
the
was
10 is
happy.
going to play here for San.
It was worth it.
Caleb thinking about making a move here.
Going back and
It's
getting new shoes
$2,200
before I
out
did
there.
it, but it was a hike. Like fuck it, these are gonna get ruined.
Doesn't feel like Ace Queen is going to get it done for him.
Food you ever eaten?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
And he has his knit button.
so good.
Bunch of knits
bet-
and my hero, Sam.
That's going
If I lose 2 knit games, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
4 or 5.
Right when Eli shows up.
I
Order some food.
Caleb decides not to fire.
I'm starting to get. I'm boiling a little bit. Light boil.
San is going to fire out a pot-sized bet or thereabouts of 2,000. Yellow chips are 1,000, folks. We call them bananas. Purple chips are 500, black chips 100,
Gage has over
green chips 25, and red chips are $5.
there.
Salmon, mashed
Coke
potatoes,
Zero,
green
you
beans.
got that. And anybody want tequila?
Good.
Dr. J is going to make this call, and San's going to get paid.
10 kicker, king with 10.
10 is going to play.
I was hoping you just bet so I could fold.
Value bet. Nice
Yeah.
Wow.
What a value bet from San there.
Son, you're an animal, buddy.
I said I was thinking about betting 2,400.
I call it.
Much of a college.
Nice.
Yeah.
Glad I did.
34 and
Didn't like that.
Always
one.
easy to say that after.
here with
Adding on 5,000.
and they were double
I
fisted.
believe it.
I can keep up. It's only 10 years difference. Nope. couldn't get,
I thought there was
I
a
was
chance I was
wandering the
still
city,
behind.
drunk off my ass.
Look like I
Blackout.
Dr. J adding on 5,000.
Past weekend,
To
we had
bluff
a thing
it.
called Chili
I was
Fest.
thinking,
Unfortunately, that isn't the only reason I called.
Good friend.
Yeah.
Who came down.
Didn't
plays-
like it.
He plays the vlogger or whatever. And
Didn't like it.
we went to Chili Fest. Then we went out.
good
Then we went to the
protection,
club.
nah.
I fold.
By the time we got to my club, we were
Done.
yeah, it was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very happy.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I need a lot of protection. Just hire you full time.
There you go, DQ.
625. 625.
You don't have to defend Mike on every hand.
No, I protect myself this
He's
time.
defending Leo this time.
Yes. Yes. Leo's paying his hourly
Heads
rate right
up.
now.
Both players with, oh my goodness, Quadrophenia for San.
Let's go, son.
Watch out.
800?
He doesn't have
Watch out, folks.
He bluff?
it. Bluff.
Okay, I don't know. My God say you bluff, okay?
Mike Skull says bluff. Mike Skull says bluff.
Okay, I follow my say
Okay.
you
Thanks,
bluff.
Mike.
I don't know.
DQ in trouble.
That's got to be San right there.
All in.
All in.
You're on your own on this one now.
Snap call. No snap
Don't
call.
me fold.
San, come on. Makes the call.
Oh, shit.
You got it.
DQ
He's got a good
drawing
one.
dead.
Pretty good.
Oh,
What do you say? You go, oh yeah,
That's awesome.
Say,
oh yeah.
my score, my protection.
DQ's getting a kick out of that one.
Gross part, it's not the nut.
He says that.
A little slow roll from that man, San.
Huh?
Flopping quads.
And when you have a good hand, sometimes you say this little saying in
That's funny as
in
shit.
another language. It's so.
Go, Mike. Mike Skull says call it.
You got it, you got it.
Hey, I like my hand.
You got it.
Yeah, I'm going
In any normal circumstances, who would how would you not like it?
Hell yeah.
I mean-
You're ripping that in?
Yes.
What do you have again?
Yeah, I had pocket tens.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
pocket tens on that board, and I got the glove, and I'm like, sure, why not?
Oh, I mean.
DQ's down $5,000, adds on another
When he flipped the cards,
2,000.
Like, oh, he's got a big club. No, squats.
San, the big winner right now, up 5,800. DQ down $5,000. He is throwing the party. Skull down $3,000.
Can we hurry up and get that masseuse in here and
Yeah,
distract this guy?
Gets on a
That's a bad
drink.
day for the masseuse to not come in. What's her name? Doesn't come in today.
Let's get her in
Cody.
here to distract Son.
God almighty. I can't say that.
Cody's the best, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just two pair, you know, on the flop.
Insane hand.
That's it.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Too many sixes.
Insane hand.
Apparently, it's all you need.
Great speech play, too. Mike Skull, what do I do?
That was really.
You lie me. He have 10, you say he don't have nothing.
That's a clip.
No, once he ripped it, I said you're on your own.
He was pretty good at that point.
Yeah.
I like that. You lie. It doesn't matter.
Check.
4, 5,
Check.
checks.
Check.
5 and 8 check.
$300.
4 bets, 300.
Nothing like having somebody
Straight.
with quads and then going all in.
Chopping.
Chop it.
Skull and San will chop that one up on hand number 25.
Good defense.
Thank you.
Throw him 5.
If we were playing the reverse, they gave me how many bucks?
If you're all in, I fold, but you only bet 300.
Thank you.
No shit, if we were playing aggressive, everybody would Osan.
What's her name?
What was the progressive game we talking about? Every time you win a hand, you
So you don't get the button.
Hey, Brittany.
So you put,
Thank you.
you have one hit button for every table plus 2. And then on every round, whoever wins the hand gets a button. no matter what.
The front stack
Then
of green.
let's say that the penalty.
Oh,
is
black, right? Thank you.
$50,
Feel tequila tastes like shit.
At the end,
I,
doesn't have a button,
I don't know.
it's $50.
Brittany, what type of tequila is it? Do you know?
But you could have like
3.
Oh, yeah.
50's on. Gage, we're starting.
Yeah, I'd probably say Don.
6 folds. 7 calls.
Sweet. Awesome.
Finally, you make it quads.
Yeah, that is.
1 raises to 200.
I'm definitely gonna make a face with tequila. Tequila is not my friend. Whiskey, best friend. A little bit of.
3 raises, 800.
Oh, Gage, cheers to a new job.
Oh, we're shooting?
I'm just shooting it, dude. I'm just going. Yeah, I'm gonna be guarantee it.
7 folds.
Yeah, it's not.
1 calls.
I mean, yummy. No.
You got
alcohol now. You say yummy to that. Better than vodka.
I ain't gonna argue that.
Think about how bad it could be. You make you drink vodka.
That's pretty bad.
I argue that.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
College kid, that's college kid good.
I'm a rye whiskey man.
I like some whiskey. I'm trying to do that. I don't know.
Yeah, whiskey's good.
I actually like, I'd rather drink a nice tequila than a whiskey, though, honestly. Like, I'll sip on it.
Well, when you turn 30, you'll get into wine. Watch.
I don't know.
Yeah, I second that.
Every time I come out here, they're all doing wine, and I'm like, I literally can't.
You're too young for it right now.
Can't hang.
I'm telling you now.
It's an acquired taste.
It's gonna happen. Like I talked to my brother, I was like, I'm becoming that dude that like hates the younger generation. Just how, yeah, when I was just 21, 22, yeah, that generation hated me. So.
I'm 23, so I'm outside the 22, so we're good.
Nah, you're still college age. Yeah.
Good bet.
But yeah, there's a big difference between 23 and 34. Your knees, especially if you were an athlete.
Oh, I have the worst knees.
You can chop it, right?
Look
at this knee. Look at that knee.
I saw it earlier. Meniscus.
No.
Or what was it?
Caleb will show his ace high and get rid of his knit button.
Doesn't come.
Got some people in chat may have seen something on Instagram about some comedian streams.
Hell of a bet.
That is a private group that has rented our studio
Yeah. I mean, it
once a
was
week, so it's not part of the lodge live streams, but they are using our studio for some poker
Get rid of this.
Good hand.
Thanks.
with some area comedians,
That was the best bet. If you bet
but
anything,
not
I'm
part
ripping.
of our live
Like a
stream.
double getter on
But
the turn.
Okay.
if you've seen it on Instagram somewhere, that's what you're seeing.
Well, you make it a grand, I can ship it all in.
Yep.
So that was the only bet you could have made. So that was a very good bet.
Thank you, brother.
Very ballsy. I like it.
Put that graphic up. Calling station.
That's me.
2 raises, 600.
Nice Christian raise right there.
Loose aggressive.
In honor of losing to quad 6s,
There we go. You want me to make sure he doesn't have 6s real quick?
Yeah. I could only raise because he walked away.
Man, made it way too much. Why so much?
I think the way you call it, I thought you were like, I was like, oh, this is a good. I thought you had like a 9 with
on
a club.
that board,
or a pair with a club.
On that board
You wanna
with
chop
a
it, Leo?
pair of 10s and a,
Maybe.
on that board with a pair of 10s and
I
a
can't get cards.
10 of clubs.
What is
Oh,
this?
decent.
What is this?
Pretty rough over
It's a
here.
good hand.
All right, can we shuffle this
I heard
deck?
that was a good hand.
DQ will
Yeah, I
take
like
that
it. I
one
like
down
this
and get rid of his knit button.
I like it.
Ace
I like it.
five
I like
suited,
it.
Hey,
back
not
to back.
shuffle it.
Warm shuffle.
Not to do like the just
So,
a normal shuffle, you know?
I told you a little bit about
Extra
breaking
warm.
news.
I got aces
Normal
this hand,
shuffle, I like
guaranteed.
that.
I need something.
So Skull Mike and I
Slosh gets aces.
have
game
made the
ring.
decision.
Yeah.
Posted
We
that.
are
Yeah,
going to be
two-time,
doing
you know? Mike can be the two-time champ.
a very
There you go. Aces.
interesting
Thank you.
podcast
This one's me for sure.
I like the way you say it.
called
Like
Cards
aces.
and Cocktails, and we will have the podcast directly from Odds Bar and Bistro Bar. We've already recorded a few episodes, so look for that
One hand,
Nine,
I
it's like
fold
aces.
in the next month or so.
these
Uh-oh.
down.
Cards and Cocktails on YouTube with Slick and Skull. Not going to be your typical podcast.
You.
DQ, are you buying
Really
packs
do.
on Big Daddy Pokemon's stream?
Wow.
I did.
If you-
I bought,
This is
so
rigged. This is
I bought
rigged.
2 packs from
Same
Chaz,
hands?
the thing.
No.
Then I got him to rip the packs for
Skull
$200
three
a
bets
pack,
here with
and
ace
I won
queen
both.
offsuit.
So I spent $7 on each pack for $14. We ripped each pack for $200. He did it live on the stream, and I won both. So that was a pretty good net there.
Dang.
$386 little profit there.
Yeah.
That's actually a fun. So you're going to become a full-time card ripper instead of
Me?
poker player?
No. There is some fun.
Dr. J
Well, you don't know what you're doing, ripping the packs and then trying
looks
to
like he just 4-bet to 1,200.
because you look at a card and like, oh my God, this is so good.
It's shiny.
And then you're like, it's
that's worth nothing.
18 cents.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. That's the best.
So I did one.
And
with
Skull
Chaz and this
with
other
his
guy.
knit button.
We were doing 500 each. I won, and my card was 21 cents for $1,000. I was like, that works.
You won with a 21-cent card?
That's correct. I was like, yeah, I kind of like that.
So y'all just like get on eBay and like
So-
look up prices, or like there's like a
No,
Yeah,
we have an app now.
Oh,
and you, yeah, and you scan it on the card, and it just tells you instantly what it's worth.
Skull down heaps.
It's kind of cool.
And his knit
From that
button.
aspect, I love ripping the packs because it's just another way of degenerately gambling.
Yeah.
And because they're packs, you're really going against like a 12-cent card versus a whatever card.
It's the final 2 again.
And Skull will lay it down. Dr. J gets it
That's
through.
like fun. That's the best type of
It's actually a
gamble.
lot of
Back
fun.
to chop.
I'm playing like poopy.
Leo and Mike again.
I don't know what to do.
I'm playing. I deserve to lose.
Leo agrees.
Oh man, give me anything.
All the days.
I thought you were really gonna have aces right there. After
Oh,
this.
yeah.
I mean, I thought we just
appreciate you.
willed it into existence.
This game has
Saying
been
shuffle and get
gotten to
aces.
me lately. I don't know what's going on. I never used to lose this game. Now I'm always on the bubble.
Are you like getting 6 high right now? Because that happens too.
I mean, I had 9 high.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot.
7-3,
all the
7-4, 7 deuce.
now when it's
That's yeah.
It's easy.
Both
with those
my-
cards.
Yeah.
It'd be great to be able to pick apart, but I got to
On
have something
till-
that's even close.
Yeah. Otherwise, because you know there's gonna be going on it.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, that's
Uh-oh.
good hand. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Nice
Great
hand.
speech play. The fuck.
All right.
Okay, I'm in there.
Damn, I thought Leo was gonna rip.
I thought so too.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
What do you think? Is it gonna work? It's gotta work one time.
Too much in there, man.
No, last time I did this, I flopped it.
$25.
Here comes the boom.
Not yet.
I ain't got to think about 25.
I don't either. I was thinking about my bet size.
I figured you were saying, oh, it's 25, 800. That's what I thought you were about to do.
I think I know what you're talking about. I think you're.
Skull with the gut shot.
500.
Little double gutter. Could use a deuce or a 6. Gonna raise here.
Not that I know how many.
And try to get rid of his knit button right here. May get this one through. Leeortz also with his knit button with just 8 high.
I did too.
When you did the speech play,
Don't worry.
the flop was
I'm in there.
Oh God, thank you, Lord.
I'm in there.
Oh my
What a love.
Chip your
God.
stack to me, Skull.
That'd have been nice there.
I had the 5 over here ready.
Uh-oh.
sinister smile.
Skull gets there
Live, so that he doesn't have to take laps around the victory laps.
I think he went across the
with his wheel.
Sure he
He's
did.
gonna be back in an hour.
Probably went exactly.
He was last week. He was a gambling machine.
Well, when he's losing early, yes. But now he's doubled up twice, so.
I normally fold quad sixes.
Yeah.
Skull's gonna fire out. Overbet. 2,300 big, just with 2 pair.
I don't even got shit, Mike.
Skull targeting an ace.
wrong.
As Brittany delivers some salmon to Big. Big deciding whether he wants to call here. Makes the call.
Nice hand.
And Skull, who is down heaps, gets paid there on the river. A nice 62.55
I
pot.
knew I was fading the river. God damn it.
Where's the straight? I don't see it.
To the
I
5.
don't see the straight. Oh,
He's
I
just
see
straight
it
to the
now,
5.
yeah. He's back.
I'm back.
Skull
lucky
does
guy
not
right there.
lose his second nit game in a row.
Good hand, Mike.
Gage,
Thought it was
you need a
shit.
commentary job?
That was good.
What's the big stack?
I like that. I like the bet. The double gutter on the flop. You're bound to hit it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
I had 8 high.
Here's the, is it 5?
I was still.
Leeortz loses the nit game.
I don't want it to be right.
It's a nice one to river there and then get called.
He's down 11.50 and he pays the nit tax.
I had a 3.
A 3.
I
Yeah.
know. I knew I was ahead into the river.
Tony the Tiger comes in a chat. Always good to have her in.
I don't know. I don't make the rules.
That's a weird one.
872 folks.
Oh, and it hit your hands too.
Goddamn
We love
tequila.
each and every one of you. We'll be back tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for some cash game, and on Saturday evening, the Art of Poker.
He has over 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Look for us to come on after dinner,
5, 10, 25. Right?
probably closer to 8 p.m. Central Time
Yeah.
on Saturday
Bad
night.
move, sir.
How convenient. He's probably sitting back there watching.
watching.
Oh yeah, we can muck his
Oh,
out.
hurry up.
Muted.
Oh,
It'd
not
be funny if we
anymore.
walk out there and he just
Too late now.
Matt
hurry, hurry, hurry.
Uliano is the newest member of
Why too quick, yeah?
We waited for you.
our live
Oh,
stream.
thank you so
Didn't
much.
take Skull so long to win a hand this time.
Hula.
Big shout out to Sneaky Beef.
What was that?
How you doing, Sneaky Beef?
Clock? You want to make a move, make a move.
I know, I was thinking about it.
That's it.
Four ways to this flop. Mile High Kev gives us 3. Bottom pair for Dr. J. He's got the Robbie.
That shit ain't getting through. Everybody. Few most.
Wow.
But not through everybody.
That is the massaging chair of DQ going off.
I don't know. Salmon's looking pretty good, boys.
You need one?
I might need one in my system.
So the check mark for Dr. J, will he withstand this?
I don't care either way, man.
Queens and 4s.
You just can't give the knit all the credit, man.
2,000 in the pot.
Pay off a knit.
4.
Knew I should go out of line.
I'll play those good cards.
Nice.
4-3.
I had a lot of houses.
Makes $4,000.
I might add on 1,050, 1,050.
Too many outs.
There you go, folks.
Too many outs.
Just
Crazy,
6.
I'm only down 500 now.
Sure, if you knew I had Jack 4 off, you would have bet the turn.
We could put that to music right there.
Oh, you double for
Building
who?
a stack.
Huh?
What about piling
double you
400 in there?
What song would you put that to?
Chance that was good.
A6 should have made a move. Offsuit.
75.
4 raises, 75. 5 folds.
Craig Moore says slow hands. Pamela votes for love and feeling. You've lost that love and feeling. Lisu says, I'm still standing. I like it. I like it. Very good. Couple clubs here. Skull again with ace queen.
That's 375.
I'm not that good at that one. Oh, wait a minute. I might have something here.
How many more black chips you got, Gage?
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, 2022, 23 more.
Thank you, Coach. Thank you, Coach.
Right, yeah, about
I'm learning DQ.
27.
I'm learning. I'll get there. One of these days.
Another club. So Skull now with the ace of clubs in his hand. His ace is still good here. Open-ender for big, though.
When did you start playing poker? Oh my God, how old you were?
You don't.
Young guy?
I started playing cards.
Yeah.
Family growing up, but now
Skull drawn to the nuts.
Okay. All the house games?
A queen on the river would be spicy. All in, though, from Gig'em Gage.
People from our church did a $10 tournament at their
With
house.
by far the worst of it. Big gets out of the way. Back to Skull Mike.
What was going on?
Hey, how are you?
Super interesting.
The rest of it.
Sit nice, right?
Yeah,
You in the
well,
middle?
yeah, some stuff happened in between, but I came back around. Yeah. Came back around.
And there's Cinnabon.
Big bet.
But yeah, when you start off with a win, kind of makes it gets you hooked, you know?
Big bet for a man who can't have the nuts.
Brittany to bring him a chair, Eli.
Greatest slow roll ever.
no, he's folding. He's Hollywood.
Great bet here from Gig'em Gage. Skull is going to lay it down, I would imagine.
What's he saying?
18, 19, 20, it's like 2,200, huh? What is in here?
Spread the top.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 2x over bet. All right, Gage. Okay. You can have it. Big bet.
Crying for
Skull lays it down.
So the bluff.
Well, Gig'em
Show bluff.
Gage is going to show the bluff.
Pushing all bluff here.
Got him.
Big bet.
Let them
That
out.
was incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
The net
Let's see. The newest Olympic event is synchronized chip tricks at the newest, the next Olympics.
I thought you were just
Synchronized chip tricks right here.
thought there was something going on.
Put it to music.
The queen 4
Da 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 da.
Like, don't give me top pair right now.
We were talking shit
Like a-
about Mike.
The Russian judge gives a 6.8 for synchronized chip tricks.
Must have just come off a big
How are
victory.
you, Leah? No, come off a big loss. I need to make it back.
No, I meant in the courts.
Oh, I've always win there, baby.
Always win.
Cinnabon coming straight from court.
What's that game wherever we have to like win a hand?
But
His
Get
slogan,
a thing in front of you. What's it called?
let me turn your wreck into a
That's a
check.
great idea. That's a great idea.
no, I tell him he say one more round.
Oh, one more.
The
Okay.
Leo's option.
Yeah, all good.
Why come first and embrace it? Take easy, baby.
I'm making up for lost time.
100% VPIP. It doesn't count if you start at the end of the stream. Good to see you.
How are you, man?
Good.
I saw you the other day, right?
Yes, sir.
Two raises to 1,200. Three folds.
Now, let's go. All in.
Cinnabon hasn't even sat down for 12 seconds and he's all in for 10 grand. What in the hell, Cinnabon?
I really hope it's a trash can.
This is not a trash
Really
can.
hope.
This is
Really
100%
hope.
His seat isn't even warm yet, and he's all in for 10
Only
grand.
5K. I snap call 5K and 10K. First hand.
Oh, that's scary when Song gives you the speech.
Yeah.
We forgot to warn
I'm
you.
not
Song's
scared.
stacking chips today. I'm trying to
I'm not scared. He the first hand. That's why. I double him up or I take.
Last time he did this, he had quads.
Huh?
Last time he gave the speech, he had quads.
Okay, 150. I fold it.
We can't have quads yet.
Fold.
6 folds, 1
Fold.
Did you fold?
Of course I did.
Wow.
It's like half your stack.
Doesn't matter.
2 folded.
All right.
Wow.
Well, you want me to show you how behind I am compared to you?
Great fold, pocket queen.
Look, I mean, I promise you that I'm behind.
No, he not jam. He call like jam it. He like you call like jam it for sure.
Cinnabon comes in firing.
It's a wild fold, though. Still.
I was fairly
Ace jack
confident.
club.
At the worst, he had ace
Yeah.
king.
Tammy Strassener says we can't wait to see you on the 26th for the free roll.
At the worst, he had ace king. At the
Yeah.
worst.
You call
It's
it jam.
coming back. The true free roll, April 26, 12:15. Arrive early.
But,
Weekend to make up
It's a little about a week and a half away.
Table, Mike.
No.
No, we wait.
Are we doing it?
No, we wait.
$0 buy-in. If you're a member of the Lodge Card Club here in Austin, you can rebuy $20 at a time, but
We were
What
flipping.
time?
$0. You could
He
actually
had ace king, but most likely
win with
DQ and I were flipping.
no money out of your pocket.
Okay, fold.
50K free roll is back.
Look at.
350.
Make sure you arrive early, April 26th at 12:15.
You snap call like jam it.
What'd you have?
I ace jack of club.
Yeah, I'm fine with this. We would have run it twice. We would have
No,
chopped it.
you call me, I jam, you fold it, you know?
How many times
If
Sky?
5K, I call you right away.
You still counting?
What's that? That's 3.
That's 3.
Yeah, I was way.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be like 10.
I've never. I didn't.
That would have been the easiest prop to ever take.
If he wins, then not. Or if he loses, then it'll be like double.
Yeah.
I forgot to see the flop. It's that hand.
7 folds. 275.
But ace jack is better than ace king. Have king, you know? Have one king, you know?
5 players.
Hand number 33, 5 ways to this flop. Queen high with 2 5s out there.
We would run it twice. We would've
Dr.
chopped
J
it.
looking good with 2 pair ace kicker.
I'm happy to take down the money.
1 bets 3.
Yeah.
2 folds.
That was a complete flip with both of you guys.
8 folds.
Wow.
But he bet 1,500, he should be
I actually-
call, you know?
The way you were talking, I thought you had some of my cards. If he just
That's a
snapped,
fair- that's a
so
fair.
he just kept going on, and I'm like, he and I got the same cards or
Yeah.
somewhere around there, and you're sitting in the catbird seat, and I'm like, I just felt like
Nah,
I was
that's a
drawn very
fair.
thin.
There's a lot of times where he's got your outs. too.
Correct.
Yeah, I agree.
Just because he said, if you had bet 5,000, I'm going to call, and I'm sitting here going, he's got my cards.
He's got ace queen.
Something like that, yeah.
You know,
Oh, that card, right?
ace king's a snap, but he might have ace
long
queen.
as
He
you
might
have
have king
10
jack
high,
suited,
jack
king
the
queen.
seven.
Ace
Super.
jack club.
Ace jack.
Suit of
Blackened?
yeah. Had to call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10K, 5K,
Mashed
snap
potatoes?
call.
9 folds.
Please.
1 fold.
But when he says that, I'm just like, good God.
No, ace king, I call it. Ace king for
650? 5?
Raises to 650.
DQ with big slick.
That was kind of a stringy
It was,
announcement.
but it was still the same thing.
Gonna 3-bet.
5 back.
That's a tell, right?
Bullshit.
55.
4 folds.
All in?
That would be an impressive a string that would work. You say 1,000.
Cinnabon with the Cowboys. This man
Sorry.
4,000.
just came through the doors.
With 30,
You said 6
42, 43.
Call.
Just going to call here. So be heads up, DQ and Cinnabon.
I had more, I put it.
DQ looking for an ace from space.
I know more, more.
Oh, yeah, one.
DQ's stack on the graphics is off. He's got more than $45 behind.
Check.
All in.
All in a call. DQ looking for an ace or a queen.
All right. Get this guy out of here.
I haven't seen an ace.
I can't describe the cards I'm seeing.
I'm seeing like maybe 7, 5.
Damn. Like I run into a quad when I flop, and he's got kings after that. He didn't even raise me.
Like, I'd be still
It was like, Jesus Christ.
Looking for an ace or a queen.
That might have been a bad card for him.
Does not come. Cinnabon's going to stack DQ.
Right. I have 500.
540 was the only one.
Awesome.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Cinnabon is averaging
So
about $1,000 a minute.
all I bought.
Just strolls in.
Yep.
Strolls on in.
That may be his
Pretty
rate
early.
as a
Doesn't mean I'm
lawyer.
leaving with this.
Strolls on in.
Great shot of our studio
Hey guys,
under the lights.
Sorry, I'm late. I'm all in.
Cinnabon's here. Extra sticky for you.
I'm in for a total
How
of
you
You
got
want
it?
me to move this over?
Yeah, maybe a little bit better. Yeah, thank you.
Make sure I'm
Yeah,
in for a total.
thank you.
Come from an executive meeting with all the other airports in town. You had to check your stores in the airports. Check the revenue sales for Cinnabon, Austin, Bergstrom.
That's
What's in their hand?
there is no
13.
Cinnabon at the airport. 1,400.
14, 9, 10, 11, 5, and that's 14.
There's a Cinnabon in Vegas's airport. I have to pass by it every time I fly in there. I love Cinnabons, but they're
2, 4, 6, 8,
about
9, 10, 11.
8 million calories.
Right.
I'm slightly off on that. Don't hold me to it.
9.
9, 8,
29, right.
9, 10, 11.
Best part is the
5,
middle.
12,
That middle
9,
gooey
25, yeah.
part of Cinnabons.
50 is on.
That middle part is just,
7 full, 8 full.
it's just sinful.
9 raises to 275.
Bob wants to know, why do they call him Cinnabon? Well, he used to have a man bun,
900.
and he used to be very sticky as a player. So I thought of it. Skull thinks he thought of it. I thought of the name. Cinnabon. He's got a man bun, and he's sticky.
900.
And it's stuck. Pardon the pun.
And 9 calls.
To the death.
Bullets for DQ. Flopping top set. Absolutely nothing for big.
$700.
That's 700.
Here's where maybe acting like you're on tilt could help you, but unfortunately, big has nothing. DQ is going to
Take it down.
flop the world with his set of aces.
What do you think about a little Nick game?
Net game. Yeah, go. Coming net game. Kevin.
We're doing an ante?
No, no.
Yeah, for those of you long
it's 5 cents
time
anyway.
watchers of the stream, Cinnabon used to have long hair. Used to be shoulder length hair. Thank God he cut it. He looks so much better with the short hair. It's a good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. So I can tell him that. He looks a lot better.
They won't allow it. You can't have chain restaurants there. They don't allow any chain restaurants there.
They allow
all gonna be local.
anti-Ms. I mean,
Auntie
yeah.
Annie's?
Yeah.
It's not there anymore. They don't have an Auntie Annie's at the Austin airport
They
anymore.
got rid of all the chains?
Yeah, they got rid of all the chains. Only local
I
restaurants are allowed.
noticed last time I was there.
I was trying to bluff you, but
No,
I
I
didn't
know.
get through.
I know.
Why did they get rid of him?
Because it's Austin. They just
The
didn't want
lawyer
to
can't
change.
anybody.
They wanted local places. Salt Lick is the closest thing to a chain they have there, and they have like 3 or 4 locations. But
Not a real chain.
yeah, no national chains, no DQs, no McDonald's.
Whoa.
No,
800.
Whoa, no DQs and you get snapped 800.
yeah.
You're making
No
them mad.
DQs,
You're making them mad.
snap 800.
Fucking bullshit.
Fucking awesome.
What year do you think Dairy Queen? Don't look it up on Google. What year do you think
I don't think
Dairy
there's not a
Queens
single- I
were
would say there's not a single
invented?
location at an airport.
That's not true. Just in Europe it is.
In where?
Europe.
I know the answer.
DQs in Europe airports.
Don't look it up on Google and act like you
I've
know.
never seen one in the States.
In my country, they do too. They have these.
In Cambodia? In the airport?
Yeah, in the
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
No, sorry, my fault. I didn't see your card back there.
Oh my God.
Here he comes.
I know.
The pride.
College Station.
College.
Gig 'em Gage. We saw the aces last hand. DQ had him. Now Gig 'em Gage fires out a huge 4-bet to 1,800.
All right. Okay, never mind.
Watch is pretty gangster.
Pretty decent flop here.
I don't know. I'm not.
DQ looking for a heart.
I'll let you pick a card.
You will?
Yeah. I've been just.
Gig 'em Gage go bets
As long as did you call straight?
1790
No.
All right, yeah. You
to
can
force DQ to make a good decision for all of his chips.
That's all that flop. I was like,
Yeah. I'll take the left card.
my favorite flop.
Yeah. Sure. No. Fuck me.
There you go, easy.
He's got me covered, right?
Yeah.
Like 21, 22.
He does. Brittany here to get me chips.
Makes the call.
Fuck, man.
I know it. But it's
DQ looking for a heart.
I don't know why. He just thought he had like ace king or something.
If he's going to show you a card, that's probably the reason, because the other one's an ace as well.
I know that he had to a
Art would have been one of
It's pretty easy to show a card when you don't have to put the same card.
Go one time, baby.
DQ looking for a heart.
Good to go.
You kidding me? I don't know.
There's the heart. DQ.
With the heart, though.
Yeah. Very nice. Man.
DQ from way downtown. Ace is cracked in the studio under the lights.
Oh, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry.
He,
I'm
hand
sorry.
I have
I'll
squad,
hold on.
it's not in
I'm
the
so
slow play
sorry.
to him, you know.
I'll hold on.
I have squad, yeah, over but not enough slow play for last time.
All right,
you know?
sir.
Not enough. But enough.
Wow.
I got the quad.
Gig 'em Gage takes it.
He was
I not
Chips after
stayed
saying
long.
okay with all he was going to do.
The answer was 1940. The first ever
If I can.
DQ
Hey, what'd you say?
in Joliet,
Murder
Illinois.
DQ outside of the club tonight?
Yes.
There's now over 4,000 Dairy Queens in the world, in the United States,
I like a good slow roll. That was a good one.
and over 500
How to chat like
in the state of Texas.
Really
Not
going
enough.
to
I slow play.
be popular.
With big card, I slow.
Well, there's plenty of other highlights of me getting destroyed with the quads and
It's
everything.
not getting destroyed that's the issue.
Did you see the 10 or no?
Huh?
You see the 10 when it came?
No,
I didn't
I
think so.
just.
You were turned around looking at
You
your
know,
Yeah, I was just getting chips.
he's not seeing because he had
Put his
the
hand over.
glass.
Just
Put my hand over and
like
like heart or the.
He was just putting it over to show how
Oh, he see
bad
it.
of a beat it was.
Over 1,000 tuning in right now. We appreciate each and every one of you.
Until y'all said it. I was
As always, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, and Saturday night for some tournament poker. Theo says he's here to watch Cinnabon lose. Well,
Real heat. Respect.
Down 2.
You could feel it in the air.
2 units.
You could feel it.
What if I wouldn't? I might have cost a hand there, right? Because I said there's a flush. But he flipped him over.
No, it was on the thing.
Yeah, he flipped it. He didn't see the time. I promise.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Check for you, baby.
Oh, I thought everybody was home.
Sixes, check. Check from six.
I don't see the purpose.
Unreal.
I come from a place where everybody slow rolls each other like that.
4 bets 150.
I've seen some pretty sick ones.
Yeah.
Seen one where a guy gets
Check.
up, fist pump in the air, high fives the whole table in a circle before the guy shows up a better flush. And you see the blood drain out of his face.
I didn't even see it. I went
Queen
over to
here
check
would
it,
be
and I
fun.
won the sunglasses, and I just flipped the cards over to show him that I called with a good hand, like not a shitty hand.
Skull
Kind of like
with
when I showed him the
Broadway.
ace king and him the 10.
He's got the nuts. Two pair for San.
That's a flush. I'm like, what?
I like you.
Oh, DQ. Just throw me in.
Look
at that.
Oh my God. Why the A coming?
Glad I didn't trip. Wow.
Is that worth 5 black?
Nice.
Yeah, Mike.
Thank you.
Mike
Mike,
only playing the
dude.
nuts.
You did feel it.
I'm still stuck, Caleb.
Well,
That's the story you want to tell, Mike? You're still stuck.
I appreciate it.
Yet another knit game.
Thank you.
Everybody who has a knit button has to get rid of it by winning a hand and showing that winning hand to get rid of the knit button.
I've been on a downswing of no cards for the last few
You want to roll up the sleeve a little bit, dude?
I'm good. I'm actually kind of cold. A little bit cold in here.
First time on the stream, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Whatever you say, counselor.
Cinnabon coming in, winning a bunch of pots, and finds a chance to complain.
This side.
All in from Gage Cinnabon again with a pocket pair.
I mean, come on.
Feel great, right?
It's like his fourth pocket pair since he sat down 20 minutes
The
ago.
worst part will be you'll get cards and I'll also have cards. And then
Just one.
Gage with some overs. They're going to rip it one time.
Nah, huge.
Both players with their knit
two
button.
diamonds.
Huge
for
for the
fun
kid.
here. Let's
Come
do
back
two
kid right
diamonds.
here.
370.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
definitely
Ready
a
for the
jack
kid
in the window.
After that beat, they
9-10 queen on the flop.
Cards will fall as they fall.
Diamonds, that's what we wanted.
Couple diamonds for Gage.
I guess I won.
King, jack, or diamond now. There's the diamond. Cinnabon looking for a 9-ball
Good hand.
or a deuce.
370.
Gage will get the double up, much needed.
Yeah, good double up.
Did you realize you had a flush?
No, I actually thought I had to. finger it.
You were looking at your cards. I was over there.
Jimbo Kinnabits in chat. Jimbalaya. Jimbo Dong Ding Dong.
You ever into Northern California?
How you doing, Jimbo?
Place called Chico. It's like full of degenerates, and they're all slow rolling, ripping each other.
Yeah, that's where it belongs.
I'd say you fit in really good over there. You get thick skin over there.
I'm adding on 1,300.
You just pretend you lose
Gage is adding
once they actually.
One more card, please.
Yeah.
Kevin, one more card.
That's the way to go for sure.
Got chips, cash.
Don, you got 3 cards now? God, damn.
Yeah.
This ain't PLO.
They're
Don't
allowed.
add on, Gage.
200.
Don't add on? Can I not add on then?
4 and 5.
Why should I not add on?
Anna,
Shit, hold on. Don't. Oh, did you already have
We
it?
play team poker?
match your
Hold
stack.
on, I'll wait till you finish.
Well, I haven't looked.
Oh, he's gonna say, don't kill me, please.
Punch him in the
Don't
throat.
kill you. Kick his ass.
He already got rid of his button.
So me?
I think it's the obvious what he's telling him, but
Don't hurt me, please. I didn't really mean it.
9 fold.
I'm just doing it for the content for the TV. And you know, you're really a great person, and I apologize for what just
I think
happened.
he's going to give him the money back.
no.
And 1 call.
We give him his money
God, I
back.
can't do that.
Yeah, that's not
Jack
good.
4.
Team poker, we're gonna wait.
Okay, so he's not adding on.
Trips for Caleb.
What did you just say? Let the chat know.
Is there collusion?
No, that's I paid
Telling him
hefty
not
for the
to.
coaching.
He can play this
Paid
back
$7,000 for the coaching lesson.
That way he doesn't.
I'm gonna use every cent.
Yeah, we're in the net game.
3
Yeah,
bets.
I wouldn't add either.
Not as
I wish I had 300.
Dr. J
That console.
is going to fire out, actually make the call of 100 with just 10
I
high.
left it right around then,
Yeah, I
right
dumped.
before you.
See what we can spend.
I dumped like
Good spend.
6.
Not that stuck really.
and then lost like 4 in flips.
Yeah,
after, so I lost like 10.
If we won the flip, right?
Goes check, check. To the river we go.
$2 grand, 20 grand, what's the difference?
Will Dr. J see that last check as weakness? Will he try to fire here?
Was it really that bad?
He is.
No, he was.
Forward.
It was good.
One bet's 150.
It was bad, but it was good, you know?
10 high.
A quick call from Caleb.
I can't check back 10 high.
Ace five hard.
Makes you look like an asshole. Well, plus he was up so bad.
Tony the Tiger wishes she was here playing well.
Wait, did you bet it? You called it.
If you want to play on this Lodge live stream, couple ways you can do it. Fill out our player form in the link in the description below. Email Skull Mike at skullmike@lodgecc.com.
A weird small amount.
You bet a small amount.
Or reach out to Skull on his Instagram or Twitter at SkullMikePoker. There's Brittany.
If I raise there and get
What is she doing?
feeling that great though, right? Or maybe I'm crazy.
The Chairmanator.
You don't realize how bad I am.
I'll watch it back
San Antonio
afterwards.
News says, hey, Rick, when will you be back in San Antonio to play on the Lodge? I need to go back.
For next time, dude.
Lodge Card Club in San Antonio off Wurzbach.
Earn the most there.
Great place to play, and we've got big plans for that place.
5 raises to 250.
How much is it double up?
I mean, no. I mean,
Ultimately, it's going to be bigger
so, yeah,
than the Lodge Mahal here in Austin.
You bet any more, I fold.
It's great fun. If you're in the San Antonio area, make sure you go to Lodge Card
I
Club.
could hit a straight draw on the turn.
Formerly Rounders.
4 players,
And then now I'm left with, well,
Yeah,
I
maybe I
have
should have raised. Yeah, I think about that.
9 checks.
Here's what you were scared of. 3 aces.
Him re-raising me. You know what I mean?
Okay, no,
I guess, I don't know.
you've been paying attention.
I'm not paying any attention. That's my problem.
Trey Larson with the $5 super chat. Congrats. $20,000 scholarship and made the Dean's list today.
ripped it on you.
Pretty good day, Trey Larson.
That would make the 6 by stomach.
Good work.
But it was a small amount, so I don't know.
6
Not bad.
raises,
Somebody wiser than me. I'll ask Mike after the game.
9 folds.
Think he gives good advice. Mike?
Gave great advice to Song as he flopped quads against me. So let's say that Mike's advice was sound.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
Somehow he
Hold on. Let me just tell you how sound his advice was. Based on what Mike said, because I had pocket tens, I made like a bigger bet.
Yeah.
Mean Gene says, take the scholarship to Vegas. Come on, Mean Gene.
I'm like, I'll show Mike. I got.
There's an ace for San.
Freaking.
6 bets, 5,000.
2 pair.
Damn.
Unless he is,
Yeah, then he really is.
Heard.
Great analysis right there. That's a professional commentary.
I can't say in the booth, but on the table, everyone knows, you know what I mean.
The guy's bluffing. Unless he's not bluffing.
Hey,
Unless he's not bluffing. That's a Mike thing right there.
that's some high level.
Exactly.
Every hand is 50K.
San fires out 6,000. Cinnabon with just a pair of 9s here.
There's some great analysis.
Both players with their knit button.
You flop the straight and just check it back. That's not a call. You flop the straight and just check it back. You usually bet that.
Bob, what's that?
I have a very shitty hand. I have a 9. That's it. I'm thinking about calling down with a 9. I think I'm good here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What else are you overbetting the pot with besides Jack 10? Nothing. It's just a bluff.
Cinnabon talking himself into disaster.
Net game's on.
Leo, how you doing over there, Leo? For me? Yeah. Oh, yeah, great.
You look great, though.
Thank you, buddy.
Is he going to make this call?
Yeah, I love the 3-coin sweatshirt. Hey.
He was nice enough to give it to me. Nice guy.
I think it's the San Caco that I'm most scared of, not losing the $5,000 when he bluffs me. That's what worries me the most is the San Caco of bluffed you, I don't believe you, man. I just don't believe you. I just don't know that I want to put in that much on a pair of nines. Show me the bluff.
There's the fold.
Nine hit the ace. You were ahead all the time. I just had king nine. You really went that big? Man.
Look like bluff. How about you call it? Look like bluff.
Comes the turn.
You got enough.
It's gonna be a big one.
Man.
You're about to call it. You stuck, you call, but you're not stuck yet. That's why.
Man, I can't believe that you bet that much on just two pair.
But you thought I bluffed.
What if I have Jack 10 there or
No,
a
you
set?
bet
I'm not
Jack
folding
10.
a set there.
You check 10, you said you raised me. You not just let me call 1400.
That was crazy.
Crazy.
He almost got super max value.
Yeah.
Trey Larson won a $20,000 scholarship from his school
I don't want to put
because he wrote a term paper, Why I Watch Slick Rick 4 times a week.
I had third pair.
Congratulations, your professor
I was very
was very happy with that term paper.
Yeah, you're about to call it.
Check dark.
4 players.
Check dark.
4 players head to the flop. Kevin gives us 3, couple hearts, and a king for skull.
200.
4 bets 200. Nine folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Check.
Heads up. 2 checks.
Pair of ducks for DQ, ace kicker, skull. Way out in front with his Cowboys.
Fold.
4 bets 450.
Gonna fire out. Let's look at these synchronized chip tricks once again. Let's see if I got them here. Synchronized chip tricks in the next Olympics right here. Zoop.
He's right where he needs to be.
No.
Cumulative winnings, Son up 6,700, Caleb Cinnabon, the only other winners.
Okay, I do.
Big is throwing the party down about 3,000, DQ down 2,400.
200 is on.
Skull Mike down 90 bucks. Who was down $5? Somebody was down $5.
Good luck, sir. Except
No, I definitely looked at my cards and I have pocket aces.
New Todd checking in from Calgary.
9 folds, 1 fold.
DQ tell you the code word, so when you guys get it back, heads up, you can slow roll him back if he says like banana or something.
Joel Nixon, yes, Caleb is wearing a Mr. Potato Head shirt. And he also has an abacus. Look at the abacus behind him on that table. That is a Chinese abacus. Don't know what it's for.
You can keep it down.
Well, I do know what an abacus is for, but don't know why he brought it to the studio.
Oh, yes.
You blind?
Let's see this.
I never said that.
I call.
I love color. I didn't know if it was blind or not. I wasn't sure. Couldn't trust it. You know?
Yeah.
8, 10. 8, 10.
Oh my God. Two folds.
Max value.
Good luck. I hope you
Can they hold this time? Can they hold this time?
All right, one's all in.
Check dark.
Hey.
Kick him Gage all in with 8-9 suited.
I can check dark.
I'm kidding, dude. No, I was just playing with you.
5 checks. 6
Oh, good flop.
Cinnabon in good shape here.
And then he can decide whether he wants
7.
to raise him or do it.
And Son's going to get there with a 6 on the river.
6.
69. This guy doesn't lose.
What do you have?
Good straddle.
Quokka gives us a definition of what an abacus is.
He's blind.
Thank
he's
you.
Blind. Yeah,
Was my 9 hood good? 9 high good?
Gage is at 13.
Thank you for that definition.
Yeah.
Damn. Ace 9 versus 6 9.
Gig him Gage,
And 50 is on.
adding on 1,300.
Same thing, honestly, for 100.
Go one more time.
You could beat 9 high.
I could beat 9 high.
Skull ordering some salmon from Odds
I had
Bar
the
and
best hand
Bistro.
free. By far.
7 folds.
But not by the river.
That boy, Leo. Leo.
See what you choose.
9 raises.
Shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit. Big truck,
Ê,
big
good,
wheels.
good card for you. 8-9 nhà hạt right?
It's a good shove. I was shoving a value shove against you.
4 and 5 fold.
Oh shit. Oh, dude.
Do what you must.
Looks like aces to me.
Not aces.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Still a nice hand.
Same thing.
You had 1 over.
Nothing there.
Jerome Teal thought abacus was some kind of cocktail. It could be. What would be in the abacus? A lot of different alcoholic drinks would have to go into that. So let's see where DQ is. He's sitting at 43%. Remember, if he's 40% or under, he's promised the production staff $100 per production staff member if he's 40% or under. He's currently at 43%.
Yeah, you just let that 400 on.
He wants to have a lower VPIP. He says he's tired of the high
I
VPIPs.
figured if he's
Had a
put
good hand.
400
Good fold,
in, we'll get King Jack suited.
No.
Yeah.
I had ace 7 or ace 4. No, ace 4, right? Yeah, ace 4.
Yeah, ace 4.
Ace 4.
You guys
Good
playing
spot,
together?
just bad timing.
I just showed him my hand.
Discipline.
Bish the Husky says absinthe. They have absinthe at Odds Bar and Bistro. They've got an old-fashioned
Call it a DQ there.
absinthe
Renaissance hand.
pourer.
This is a bomb pot, huh? Mine's
Leo, you want your cards back?
I mean,
That would have been a full family pot if you didn't.
6 ways to this flop.
4 check 5.
Skull hits his queen.
Check around.
7. Check.
check.
3, 4, 5 check.
Check.
7 and 9 check.
Oh my God, do it. Dang it, check.
3 check.
200.
4 bets 200. 5 and 7 fold. 9 calls. 1 fold, 2 fold.
Queen.
3
The
fold.
nuts.
You win.
He's got 9, 10 on there.
Yeah, give me diamonds. One time. Give me diamonds.
Big Raj is in chat. Shout out to Big Raj. Last week he bought Franklin barbecue for the production team. I was upset because I ate right before I came in.
Just now? Oh my God.
Big thank you.
Whose hand?
Him.
Don's?
What's your name, brother?
Gage.
Gage Caleb.
Caleb, nice to meet
Nice to
you.
meet you.
Stop being that. We're not that friendly here.
Okay, my bad.
All right, then. You
It's
drink.
too friendly?
Yeah.
Kind of the fucking
I'm
poker.
learning. I'm in the school of school Mike. He's teaching me how.
Kind of the poker string and make friends.
Yeah, the sentence doesn't start with a screw you.
Go to fucking
Yeah.
Bible
I might
class.
just call it. This is
2 raises 250.
We slow roll here.
Keep.
Jerome Teal, we have already got 4 shows in the can, if you will. We're going to do a few more before we start releasing them.
5 call, 6 fold.
But I want to leave that, who the guests are, as a little secret. Some big names. We hope to have some big names on our Cards and Cocktails podcast.
How do you do?
Flush possibilities for 2 players,
Check.
5 check.
Win.
but DQ with the straight.
7 bets 150. Two calls.
Son, you get fucking a meal, now you have snacks. What is it? You have to eat it in 2 days or what?
Check.
So runner 2 pair for Cinnabon may get him in trouble here. It's DQ with the straight.
For the staff. Huh? When are you gonna bring donuts for the staff?
Bets 400.
Tomorrow I'll bring to the Elijah.
Hold.
5 calls.
Hold.
That's straight.
You talk to Trey?
Good hand.
That's 53.
What?
You talk to Trey?
About what?
What you messaged me about?
Get into it.
Yeah, he's gonna play beforehand. Then switch over.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
No.
Joel Nixon, the podcast with me and Skull is going to be on YouTube right now.
Where you live?
We've got I set up a YouTube
them all.
channel, as Yoda has put the,
But where? Around where?
we've got a teaser up right now with our brand new theme song. The theme song's pretty cool. Shout out to Yao, a dealer here at the Lodge, who helped us create that.
Fresh are they?
The freshest.
But they do a good job over there. They serve very good now.
I better.
Nice, man. I thought I like the pump.
Is that the one right by Domino's?
Yes, Bama Knit. We will have Doug on. We'll have a bunch of people on.
Leo doing?
But for sure, Doug. It's going to be a different kind of podcast. It's going to be about 20 to 25 minutes only. And we're going to have fun with it. Not your typical podcast. So watch out for it. I think you're going to have some fun.
5 fold, 6 call. 7 fold.
Yeah. I just don't like, I'm not good at Big O.
3 ways to this flop.
I just
2 pair for San.
screw up the.
Top pair for Dr. J.
We played a lot of PLO 8.
One bet's 200.
You like PLO 8?
I've never played it.
We just played it a lot. I don't mind it.
Where at?
Up in north of Sacramento. It's a place called Chico.
We play a lot in College Station.
Oh, really?
What is PLO 8?
Is it PLO high-low? It's like
Oh, PLO
what?
with full pressure. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, you play 4?
The Freshness.
So you don't play.
Well, no, that's Big O then.
Big O.
Damn.
Yeah, big time.
PLO 8 would be 4. But we played it for like 2 years straight. It was only-
All right.
Dr. J gets rid of it.
Yeah,
Days straight.
a lot. Yeah.
What else you
Good
got
fold
under
from Dr. J there.
I play Big O a lot.
there? Get another 7 under there?
We'll play
The professor says shorter is better. Too many podcasts go way too long. I agree.
6, 7, 8 call.
It is going to be 20 to 25 minutes in duration. And
I'm a big fan of the high-lows.
I might be a giant nit.
we're going to have Jeopardy at the end. Jeopardy questions for all guests. And
I felt the same way about
we're going to have a winner.
I was a giant.
Person with the most points earned from Jeopardy is going to be crowned
Try it again.
the best guest of the season. It's going to be fun. Hopefully you'll join us. When me and Skull get together, you never know what's going to happen.
Fold.
4 folds. 5 raises to 375. 6, 7, and 8 fold.
Big slick for Cinnabon.
You not play a hand, you can lose the knit game. Play like me, play every hand.
Yet another knit game.
Cards with him.
Yeah. I play every hand.
Dr. J once again flops a pair here.
But you're also $15,000 deep.
Watch the also bad.
Any decision he makes, so he's got to commit a stack, though. That's
You want the under on 2 minutes.
I don't know. I'm probably going to lose that. I lose that pocket.
Poker, you fold, you lose. You cannot win.
See, that's some great commentary.
Right?
Joel, you hearing that? This commentary right here?
Yeah.
Why are you telling everybody? No coaching at the table.
No coach. You lose.
That's easy to say when you're 14K deep versus only 1,500. That's a different.
I think so. Out of everybody who locks up, I don't think so. I'm not gonna. Like,
I'll take the over on 30.
but like, what did you put like a 30,000? What did you make it? You made like a $12,000 call with 7 deuce. I'm like,
Yeah.
What?
you called like 12,000 the river with 7 deuce.
12,000.
It's not
No.
1,000.
12.
What,
What I thought.
Straight, 4 card straight, second pair.
No, what I thought. Like,
Did he win?
Forever, you know?
Yeah, he bluffed me. What I thought he had overpair. He cannot. Only have the straight.
I'll take the under on it.
Straight or nothing, right? What I thought I call it. I start. I get that what? I even. I got that even.
Cinnabon turns
The guy can get
top.
he all in with the piece.
And Dr. J lays down another one.
Right? He can.
Cinnabon will get rid of his knit button.
Shit back there. Fucking little troll.
He one pair with the flush draw. He all in with the.
That's what I'm saying. Too fucking slow. We were having a good bet going.
Hit him on the one pair with the flip, you know, yeah.
Somehow.
Play the position and shove.
Man, I turned around. You were like right on the other side of me, dude. As I turned around, he was walking out.
I met this young guy at the cruise ship, and
Sometimes feel like I want to call him.
he's got like 18, 19, he's in Florida.
Bad
He likes to
call.
bluff. He likes to bluff.
Yeah, he likes to bluff a lot, that's
He
why.
asked for, you know. if
I
you
know
could
bad call, but
order
I still
Jack
have
coin or
change, you
whatever
know.
else, And I gave him my original coin. So Mr. Pierce, if you were watching, shout out to you. Oh, wait.
Really?
Gave me original
75.
coin.
I gave
Must
Mr.
have been-
Pierce
must have been running bad.
my original coin. No, it was running great. But young guy, super nice kid.
Three ways.
Pierce.
Mr. Pierce.
Send back that coin, Mr. Pierce.
And I hit that one even
So
better.
Mr. Pierce has my original coin.
Where y'all playing? Was that the 10,
Brother
5,
named
10?
Pierce.
5, 10?
Like a wizard with cars.
5, 10, 25.
He was a good kid.
Nine check.
Yep, him and his family were there, super nice.
It's got a good name. It has
Yeah.
a good sound to it.
Raise. 400.
Gage raises to 400.
Good. You see?
Oh my
You
goodness.
see?
You're good.
You play, you win.
You were good.
No, thank you.
God, that was a
Doc?
Keith.
I had a pair. The worst.
I think his first name was Caleb. Caleb.
King
Caleb.
six suited.
Caleb.
That's
what it is.
Six suited.
Dr. J loses the
The guy
knit
that I gave
game.
my coin to that I met on the cruise ship
Oh, he had
from
my
World
name?
Caribbean. It's a good name.
He put $450 in the form of a splash pot.
Yeah. He would have raised
Just a
more.
small pocket pair.
Yeah, I thought you might have raised more if it's 17.
No, yeah, you would have known really fast.
I didn't want to lead into
Appreciate everybody joining us today. We'll be back tomorrow on Friday afternoon, 3 p.m. Central, for another cash game very similar to this.
Bananas.
And then Saturday night poker.
Inside
good.
joke. That was good.
Little tournament poker on Saturday night.
That was good.
5 call. 6, 10, 7 call. 8 folds. 9 calls.
This shit is bananas.
Dr. J wants a knit tax refund here. He's the one who put the $450 for losing the knit game.
My money back.
Good luck, sir.
I like it.
It is around that time of year when people are looking for tax refunds.
I'm folding because I could hear Safi yelling at me to fold.
I feel like 20%, right? 5 ways.
Guys saying numbers and stuff over there.
Bananas it is.
No numbers at the
Bananas
gym, sir.
it is. Let's go.
Gig 'em Gage,
8, 10.
Don't forget about that $10, please.
all in.
Oh,
I got student loan debt.
9 calls.
Here, let me change one of those yellows for you.
Thank you.
Time. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, what was the bet again?
8, 10.
What, sweat or no sweat?
Nah, no sweat.
We're going to have to do a little
What I gotta put up there?
investigation on who's played the most Lodge live streams. Cinnabon,
Well, that's because I have
T1000,
kids and I got good life. Yeah, I'm
J-Win, or Pierre. Who has played the most
It's usually what I tell myself when I dust off.
Lodge live streams?
Oh my God, dude.
25.
My bet would be on Cinnabon.
2,500.
Good protection for Gage. Marty.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Look at
Yeah, I like my hand. Yeah, I like my hand a lot.
I was like,
All right, so there's 8 what in there?
8, 10.
All right, it's 8, 10. You made it 25. All right, I call.
Dang it, there's my implied odds.
you love it. Just triple words. He's tripling up right now.
I just read in the dictionary and I just repeat what I don't even know what it means. I just spit out words.
We're all rooting for Gage.
Thank you.
30 comes into the main.
I'm rooting for you too, Gage.
I appreciate that.
Just don't want the ER doc to
Hey,
get
you can have the side. You can have the side.
Yeah, you need change for one of
So
those.
there'll be a side
We shall
pot between
see.
Big
Don't.
and Dr. J.
Now they know. Now they know. Now they know.
24, 30.
And there's still action pending.
Which one's the main part?
This is the main. 24, 30
Oh,
came in
that's
here.
sweet.
24, 30?
a little more
Including
than
the
that.
500?
One dealer per table.
The 450 stuff?
It's good.
That's,
It was of all their bets. Before, everything was already in here.
Okay, 8.
Couple clubs for Big.
He called 300 too.
I'm all in.
All in here.
Yeah. It's gotta be.
Gig 'em Gage,
Just
flopping
there.
bottom pair.
Everything else was already in.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, you're in trouble.
And Dr. J making another fold.
Other side.
Big will win the side pot.
Come on. Hold.
6?
Hold.
No, do not hold.
Whatever you want to do. I don't know.
One time, just rip it one.
That's fine.
I'm good with the side.
Big is going to rip it one time.
Wow. Oh my God.
Ace 7 or club.
Come on, baby.
All he needs is a
Pair the board.
9.
Pair the board.
Oh my God!
And Gage is going to hold there. A nice little triple up
You just gotta play it as you say.
for Gage.
Gage, now you know.
3,000 your phone?
CryptoMax
I was ready to go rip it.
with the trivia question. Top 3 list, number of appearances on the Lodge live stream. Cinnabon, JWin, and eFan, 1, 2, and 3.
You're right.
Yeah.
You know who's above them?
Besides,
Most appearances on the Lodge live stream
Yeah, that was
in the history?
What are you going on with all these speeches? Like,
I like that. I like the
Yes, I gotta call 2,500 more.
I didn't want to say it out loud.
I guess I should have just ripped.
Did you have a 6 feet though?
Nah, you
Actually
would
made $1,000.
Still won.
So that's-
Told you that's why we had that
Yeah,
conversation.
$1,000.
And you tripled up.
There we go.
We did talk about that.
I'm winning.
Quadruple though.
I'm the one
Oh,
winning.
because of the,
500,
and he called there. Yeah.
Slick Rick,
I'm winning.
most appearances on the Lodge live stream.
No, I'm
In
very
the history
bored
of
now.
Lodge live stream.
Long of a day.
I promise you that.
Just me and Esther.
I made money.
Can't be that many more people do. But
She asked to do one, and I said, all right, fine.
I didn't say playing.
$1,000 flips, and she won them both.
I mean,
4 players?
East would have been sweet. Anything besides that would have been
You're
sweet.
supposed to leave it too. She was there, so.
Well, she had to stay there and harass Max, apparently.
Oh, these games just suck. These games are terrible. It's cool. You always put together.
Although CryptoMax is starting to climb. He's playing a lot.
At least my pupils.
Heads up, Caleb and Big.
Pupil here.
Bottom pair for Caleb.
I don't know how you do
That's you.
Me?
3 bets,
You, my pupil.
400.
Nah. I'm about ready to get out of the game running business.
Oh, it wears on your soul.
I had an ace.
It's not that. It's like,
Oh, you said ace.
6-3.
what am I getting?
I
paid?
misread,
I
You're getting
misread,
paid
I
at least.
That's aces there.
I'm not
all
getting
day.
anything.
You have
Is that your
nuts.
favorite hand?
I had ace 8.
Yeah. First time I had it tonight.
I had that.
I was hoping to just get it all in free there.
Hey, wait, we're at 5.
Like I said,
Yeah. Dude,
not worth
he's
my
gonna hit
time.
10 times. I'm telling you. He hasn't even. He's not even drinking. He's just going. He's just taking a piss. I'll do another one.
50 is on.
Yeah, look at him. He triples up. Now he's like, I'm gonna do
Now
more
we can do
tequila. Let's do it. I will never shy away. This is my last.
Mean
day that I
Gene, we
can-
don't track it, but there is a website out there that
I
tracks
have
things
a
like that.
procedure next week.
I don't know how accurate it is, but we don't really
Which nut you're getting removed?
Oh, that's already done. Oh.
do anything for that site.
Just doing another FUE on the hair.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I did one a few years ago. I just want my. I
We
want
don't
my
keep
hair to
track
stay
of all that
perfect
stuff.
forever.
I'm just playing.
Where do you go for that?
Dr. McGrath here in
Okay,
Austin.
Here in Austin?
Yeah.
I was thinking about heading across the pond.
Was it
Turkey?
Turkey?
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
A lot of people aren't viable long term when they go because they put too much density.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's better
Talking
to
to
stay.
some guys here got some, and it seemed okay.
Yeah, I just reinforced my temple areas because that's where mine was kind of starting to shade a little bit.
It was me. It didn't hold.
You went to Turkey?
Oh,
Went to Turkey.
Yeah.
It didn't hold very
They put it all. They ended up putting it on my face
put it all
instead of my head. And I was like, they messed up.
I woke up and I had a beard. I was like, what the fuck?
6 raises for 525.
Talking about hair treatment. San with the ladies.
9 and 1 fold. 4 fold. 5 calls.
check.
5 checks. 6 checks.
Check.
5 checks.
So the ladies are going to hold here. Cinnabon contemplating yet another call. And he makes the call here with 10s and 6s.
Oh, wow. Did not expect to see that.
San's going to get paid a lot of donuts right there. San owns a couple donut shops here in town.
Thank you.
How light was
Get
that?
it all, Gage.
It was pretty light. I was not expecting to see that.
Yeah, I don't know. I still, the jury, in my mind, the jury's still out for high roller
I had 10.
poker, or as CryptoBack says, the leaderboard has numbers. You know, I don't know if I want
Learn my lesson.
to know my numbers
7 and 8.
being published.
That was a good check.
So 100's on?
Yeah, procedure's definitely worth it.
Yeah.
Definitely worth it.
Especially if you're not a winning player. Do you really want to know and have the world know
Talk to me in 10 years.
how much you've lost?
Oh, I'm scared.
That's why I'm not that big of a fan on those types of sites. I mean, Hendon Mob site only publishes winnings. Some sites, like this, the one we're talking about, posts not just winnings, but winnings and losings, losing sessions.
They just place it in the front. Takes about 4 months to see really good results, and then once you get beyond that, starts to really pick up.
You're not wearing that for a while.
No, they actually put you in a ball cap for the first 2 weeks, just so you don't have exposure. But you can go after 2 weeks. You can wear a hat again. You can wear whatever you want. Thank you. I would just, every time the wind would freaking kick up, I'd like turn back to the opposite way because it like.
Dr. J with 2 pair here. He's been folding a lot.
Not the wind.
One bet
Fucking
1,500.
30. I got it done when I was 32. 32.
Okay.
But nothing in the back. It was just right in the. Had the M hairline. You know. Yeah. I've been told it's now coined gender affirming care.
Oh my goodness, Son firing out 3,500.
Yeah, now it's gender.
Oh, man.
Dr. J has a lot more than 640 behind.
Do another river.
I'm looking at close to 8,000 in chips.
God, that's actually.
Well, it'd be a great bluff, son. I feel like you've had it all day, though.
Again, where they have the card has to get shuffled back.
Wow.
You see the person. Everyone has one.
Dr. J folding his 2 pair.
Sucks when you flop 2 pair.
You use your, chip.
No, not bluff.
That goes back.
Oh,
in the
bluff
deck
that
shuffle.
card. Call 15. No, 1,500. I have
You have to have a draw.
I have something draw good, you know.
And then
I
every
love
draw.
that, actually. I don't love it. I fucking love it.
I got there.
You heard Dr. J saying he felt like Son has had it all day.
In the hand just to use it.
That was tough. I mean, it's $3,500 bet with just queens and 4s. I mean,
Free. That's too big of a swing.
there's a king out there. There was straights out there.
But it's still not. That's not poker.
He had more than 640. It would have been.
We can do call it.
The graphics are wrong for Dr. J. Now they're correct.
Carnival's a great name.
Outside of those
Let's play
queens that I had,
Carnival.
and that
That's
ace
Carnival,
7 too.
sure.
I mean, I'm just having
2-card Carnival.
awesome.
Fold.
I'm
250.
down the initial buy 2. 2K. Yeah, that fucking hero called Mike with a 3. Knowing I should have ripped it on the turn, but instead I didn't.
2 or 3. No, done.
3 players.
Worst play
200.
by me by far.
5 bets 200.
Cinnabon with a pair of 5s, DQ with the flush draw and the straight draw. A little combo for DQ.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Oh, me? Oh, never. My wife does that for me. That's fine.
That was a
Gonna
really
get on Whatnot and buy more cards.
Good hand,
man.
DQ.
That came out.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
You can buy storage
Kevin.
units on that too,
This
right?
game.
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, you can buy storage units on Whatnot.
That'd be super
There was
cool.
this guy that bought some storage unit. It was like an old game store guy or whatever. For $1,200, finds $1 million, whatever, PSA 9 Pikachu or something like that.
Yes, Ugly Hobo. Sometimes the stacks are incorrect. In that particular case, Dr. J had close to 8,000 chips, and the graphics showed him at
People bid on it?
Yeah.
655 or whatever. So, yeah, so every now and then we ask that the
Here's
players
an example.
tell
Chaz
the.
started a channel, and he's up to over 8,000 followers now. And he just rips like garbage cards, like dollar packs, $2, and people get in there and they just spend $1, $2, $3. I feel bad for Bubbles, like, or whoever does all his shipping, because he'll sell 5,000 cards. But yeah,
You're buying cards for like dollar amount?
yeah, people will buy them for like $1.
So is it even worth it for like the shipping?
I mean, depends on how you bundle the shipping. Like if you can bundle all orders together, and then that just incentivizes people to continue to buy, because they don't have to pay it separate. But and they take 10%, similar to how eBay's structured. eBay will take more depending on value, but just something to do at like 11 o'clock at night when you're just laying in bed. You're like, I just want to dust off some money.
I can think of better things to do at 11 p.m. in bed.
Sleep.
That's one of them. That's one of them. Hey, yo! Now we
Big slick for Dr. J. He's going to fire out a 4-bet
The punt heard around the
to
world.
73.50.
We're flipping.
And Caleb with the ladies makes the call. Biggest pot of the day.
Suited? No.
Oh, I am so thrilled. I
On
had
hand number
7 of
53.
spades. Oh,
Seven.
God. One time, next game.
They're going to rip it one time.
Gage 7. Oh, right on the waiver.
Oh, a queen also.
Like a jack or a
Set of queens. And it's over. I saw the king first, followed by the queen. And a $13,000 pot goes to Caleb.
favorite number.
Out of curiosity.
That it is.
I've lost it. I've lost it several times.
Have they changed?
Dr. J just having a tough time today.
How was the ceremony? Did you go?
I see Guy in chat. How you doing, Guy?
I was going to raise. I'm so glad I didn't.
I was at the whole
Want to give a big shout out to our amazing moderators, VW Bug, Jim Bonix, and Yoda of Chatsville as we look at the cumulative winnings. Son up 13,000. That's a lot of donuts. Caleb's now up 8,500 and Skull, the only other winner, up 190 bucks. Everyone else losing. Dr. J throwing the party.
First hand.
That's pretty cool.
Big game.
Very cool.
Dr. J down close to 11,000.
8 raises to 75, 9 calls. 1 and 2 fold.
Amazing anyone calls me when I raise.
3 fold.
For now. Now, if you think it's 1,000, you get some folds.
Did you raise?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm surprised they don't.
I'm sorry. I thought you put 3
All right.
chips in.
Leo opening under the gun. What is my?
Hey, does it matter when 4 people call?
No, I was like what is my re-range?
Yeah.
Re-raise. What re-raise range?
Check.
Rebet range. Check spin.
5, 6, 7. Refresh. And that's 275. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 calls, 8 folds. 3 of your left,
Check.
5 checks. 7 bets, 250. 9 calls, 5 folds. Heads up. Seven bets, 1,200.
Caleb Gage flopping trips here.
Avoided the snap.
It's 80-20.
My way.
No. Could be your way either way. You have a pocket pair.
How about now? Right now.
Falls within the range of 2 through 5.
At least find out if I'm even close.
Uh-oh, re-raise coming.
I don't think.
Five are now.
No. Yeah, it's not empty.
I mean, he's throwing me with quads again. 2 through 5.
Nah, I wouldn't take this long.
I counted
Yeah.
at 6, my bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. I didn't get that kind of number.
1,200, you got 14 behind. I mean, that's a very confident bet. Maybe you caught that 9. All right, I'm gonna fold.
9 folds.
I said.
I knew you.
Yeah, announcing that, oh, maybe you have quads, you definitely got the deuce.
I don't know if I'm supposed to check there or what. I thought you could call me in 6.
No, if you check it, I check back. I had pocket force.
Good, right?
So
No,
Where's my best?
Move it.
Is it in the 5?
it's here.
when you led turn, I was like, all right, it's either the 3 or it's the deuce. Make it like 500, maybe 1,200.
That just seems so milky at 500.
Exactly.
I had 3, 4. I probably did the same bet.
I don't know, you left yourself 1,400
Yeah, that time,
behind.
yeah.
So I was like, you're definitely,
Like,
not scared.
grab it.
Yeah, okay. We might have a mark.
Well, I'm not. I'm committed.
Calls.
Yeah.
Yeah,
3 and 4 folds.
you're not
So I gotta go with that big with a bluff. I have to bet that big with a bluff. I think. I don't know.
5 calls. Oh yeah, 1.
Yeah. You'll see.
Okay.
Alright.
Folded 7 raised to 300.
Still see.
You'll still see.
8 and 9 fold.
Me and the
I'll fold
best.
it face
Me and the best.
Now I gotta pee, and I'm in this
Oh, wait,
freaking
never mind.
game.
All right.
Me the best and better.
5 folds.
That card is marked up, huh? Let me see if you need.
Great players.
See the edge?
Now the top right.
Yeah.
7 folds.
Short side left. No, short side left side. That's opposite, right? Short side left.
2 bets 475.
It's like a torn side.
DQ firing out here. 475. Cinnabon with the heart draw and a pair. Top pair and a heart draw.
Yeah.
DQ with the overs. Now DQ Cinnabon with 2 pair. Gut shot possibilities for DQ. A little bit more than a half-size pot bet for Cinnabon, and he will take it down and show that it's 2 pair. Get rid of his knit button.
You'll see it.
You did see it. You saw it.
No, thank God.
Now you son of
Jesus Christ, that type of
Jack change. Huh?
Was it a good one?
a... And you
I don't
ace
know.
his first time watch.
What was the card?
good.
We are about 2.5 hours into our stream today. Appreciate everybody joining us.
That'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you have not yet done so, could I ask you one last time
Don't give up. Wait
to hit that thumbs up? Help us spread the word.
Versus someone.
Also, subscribe to our channel. We have 216,000 folks who have already subscribed to our channel.
Okay. I left immediately. Get the fuck out of here.
I don't think he's.
We do a little bit of everything here.
Bad news.
Oh, man. You just
Bad
lost
news.
me.
Low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes,
Hate to break it.
PLO, tournaments, heads up,
Make him lose.
you name it, you could find it. The Lodge live stream.
It was like all 4 corners were like kind of upwards, so that even if they were underneath the card,
I have the
you could
exact
see it.
same hand I just had.
Skull is going to raise here to 200 with the computer hand.
8 calls, 9 folds.
Leeortz has been pretty quiet. Going to come along with ace-7 suited. And Dr. J, who's just
Done.
had a tough time today, makes this call. All these players have their knit buttons.
Okay.
1, 4, 5, 6. 4 folds. 8 folds.
There she is. Not yet. I need to use the restroom first. Yeah. Need to win a hand, use the restroom, come back.
I tried.
Dr. J with just a little over 1,000
Not be late.
I try to be
is going to put it all
It is
in.
definitely a call. I don't even know what your hand is. Oh, yeah, absolutely with that hand.
win
Oh,
it.
my God.
You're good.
Mathematically, I think.
So Dr. J not in the worst position here. He's actually, equity-wise, he's
Okay.
Yeah, just
I got deuces.
I got.
pretty good, 54% equity.
Oh my God.
Pretty favorable.
What a flop.
Pretty good flop for 7-8.
Top pair and the gut shot to a straight flush.
Or 6 of clubs. Come on, let's just see it one time.
Wait a minute. No,
Oh, wait, there is
DQ looking for basically the 2 of spades.
6 of clubs. Come on.
2 of spades only, a 1-outer.
Straight flush.
Does not come.
Easiest 25 of my life.
Running good in the small one.
That was good.
I call it.
I run so bad.
All right, I'm gonna go to the key.
Trey Larson says 1,000 people watching. Hit that like button. Do it for Slick Rick.
But I also call it 500 pre-flop.
Dark Soldier says computer hand. Yes, Queen 7 often referred to as the computer hand.
Like their ace suited.
Good catch there, Dark Soldier.
$1,000.
The average winning hand in poker.
Yeah, but even, okay.
Queen 7. That's why it's known as the computer hand. Calling station, Son and Big, Loose Aggressive, Cinnabon, Dr. J, and DQ. Gig'em Gage and Leeortz in the nit category, and Skull and Caleb, tight aggressive.
See, you call people up and look
Had
at
to
it, but
squeeze. Had to squeeze it.
Oh, he had a good hand.
they put 200 already.
I feel like I had the best hand pre-flop, so I bet it.
Would you have 9?
V-Pips, Cinnabon at 56%.
I mean,
DQ at 45%.
Okay.
Caleb at the bottom at 30%. Everybody playing a lot of hands.
Can't find one.
Tell you to play less hands. I don't know what that means, but
okay.
Well, tell Safi she can go.
don't finish that.
Okay.
50's on 3 holes.
I gotta go.
You know what? What's Abby say?
You got it.
DQ to play less hands.
Oh, he's been knitting it up. Honestly, he's been really knitting today.
I'm impressed when he said that he was gonna, but he normally doesn't. I thought he wasn't gonna follow it, but
Can she tell me how many few less hands I got to do?
I like my hand.
What's the lowest VPIP you've recorded?
Today,
Close to 0.
for me.
Maybe 30.
That one day you said you
37,
were going to
38?
go over 40. I think you were at like 35.
37, 38, I think, somewhere in there.
Yeah, but that was the only time. That was by far the lowest.
I don't know if I've ever jumped that low.
I don't want to know mine.
Yui says, give the announcer a raise. Yui!
Check.
Yui. Nice post there, Yui. Lodge treats me just fine. I love the Lodge. Skull Mike, 2 pair here, but DQ turns a better 2 pair.
$1,200.
Okay, I think it's 1,200 because he wants to get called by a 4 because he's got a 7. Got it.
Super,
Nope.
super broad.
Like a book.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Thank you, Ice Cream Taco. Never had an ice cream taco. Actually, I did.
On how to lose?
Not to you.
On how to lose?
They had those at the grocery store.
Did you actually have it?
Do you say supermarket or grocery store? This is a question or market. So your choices are market, supermarket, or grocery store. I need to know from you what you call it.
That's
But
really impressive.
still, laser read though. Gotta give him that.
You knew exactly what you were
Oh, DQ, you're fucking banned. Okay, go home.
What do you do when he says, so you have a 4, or so I get called by 4? All right, I'm on.
I forget you, right, Liz? I forget.
four ways here. Cinnabon 3-betting to 275.
Oh.
All clubs, nobody with a club in their hand. And Caleb's pair of sevens is good. Reaching for banana chips is Caleb. Bluffing with the best hand here, betting $1,000.
I almost snap called. I had to think about that, and I was like, wait a minute.
Fold it.
Because you did the over bet. And I was like, no, no, man, I didn't even bet pot. So you bet 1,200 into a
Like
pot.
color, wrong suit.
After checking on the turn.
There was 9.
There you go, Caleb. A lot of people say supermarket. What do I say? I'm going to the grocery store. That's what I say.
We haven't
Grocery
had a big
store.
bet like that until to the river. And it was like, I literally was, and I was like, wait, think about this.
3 nits in the pot.
So we had, last week we went over some best sports movies. We went over the best baseball, basketball, and football movies.
Waiting for Liz.
We came up with some good ones.
Liz, hurry up, get here, please, save me.
New deck, new dealer.
But the best overall sports movie, any category.
You've been here today for a while?
1976 Academy Award winning.
I was going to say that eyes look a little puffy. You know?
Rocky.
Wow.
The original
Farmer.
I said that to him.
movie. Rocky. Not Rocky 2, not Rocky 37, just Rocky. Best sports movie of all time.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that one for a week. I've been sitting on that one.
On my move.
Cinnabon's all in for his
Done, brother, man.
big slick. We'll take it down.
I was worried about the limp raise.
Thank you.
Nice defense.
These damn limp razors.
Yeah. Try to steal it.
You getting worried? Are you worried?
It's okay, I'm not losing. Still have like 4. Still 50%.
Lo-Fi says a grocery store and a supermarket are two separate things.
Can't win with straight up poker.
How so, Lo-Fi?
Those tricks work, though.
Yeah.
Cheap tricks.
Leo, I don't love your chances in this Nick game given the contestants left over, man.
It is.
You're in some rough shape.
I've got some horrific.
Yeah, you're in some rough
Would that be a
shape.
good bet? Would that be a good even?
Leo,
even
don't
money
listen
line
to
bet?
him.
I'm not.
Tell him mine
You make your own luck.
4 players?
Like, you don't need this type of
Shit,
coaching.
that's all you gotta do.
Encouragement.
4 players to this flop.
Would that be a
Yeah.
good-
Wow.
Would that be a good even money?
Showbiz
No,
Liz
I
in the
don't like his
box.
chances. I wasn't trying to coach him.
Wave goodbye
Now
to
while he's down, why don't you?
Mile High Kev.
Fucked up, isn't it?
This guy's running terrible.
This guy's got no chance of getting out of Nick game.
It's only because of the competition. These are some seriously loose players.
Good old gamblers. Bet on anything.
An astute read right there. I don't even know what that word means. It's just funny, you know?
Wow, that's a big word from you, Gage. That's
That Aggie education.
paying off for you.
Remember when that dude had a heart attack on a football
Son
in the NFL?
with the straight.
Yeah, I was playing in a game with these guys, those same degenerates at the same time. And while he's out there, dude, they're
Gonna fire out.
They're gonna cancel the game if he dies.
For all of Big's chips. He's going to ask for all of his chips.
That is the morbid.
It's super morbid, dude. Yeah.
And Son is just killing it today.
Gamblers.
Be gambling.
Nice.
What do you think here, chat? Is Big going to make this call? One if he calls, two if he folds. It's for all of his chips.
Brittany, we might need chips.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Need chips. I don't know if I can get away from this one.
Get some chips on standby.
Yeah. Oh, shit. It's just, what are they doing this with here?
He makes this call. It's a $13,000 pot. Maybe the biggest pot of the day.
Diamonds, we don't have a diamond.
Or it's going to be close. Maybe tied.
Can't be the king, though.
It is the nit game. That's what puts it into a different level. That's why we love the nit game so much.
Let's give me 30 seconds.
Many people have lost thousands to win hundreds.
So confidently just looks at my stack, flips in $8,000.
You still see the card.
I know.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be wrong. That's the problem, man. You're playing, you're sun running over there. That's crazy. I knew this hand was gonna get me
I
in
got
trouble.
there.
I don't know how. There's no way you got there. Okay, I pulled.
San did get there.
That was a bad fold. That was a bad fold.
Oh, we did get there.
That was a great fold.
People were saying it's a bad fold, then they see San's card and say that was a great
Like,
fold.
there's no way he has a fucking straight there.
That's what I'm blocking the straight.
You already
Like,
called. I would have called right there.
I like
was
that,
gonna-
Jim
with his
Bonix.
two-pair
San
right there?
running.
You had two pair, right?
No, just
had
one.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you had two pair.
Jack, that's a long time.
No, two pair, I definitely lose all the
Only if you think
money,
he just needs
for
to be fat
sure.
flush.
I thought you had a
I knew he
queen.
was in
I was
trouble
like,
when
all
he
right,
said
if
I
you're
can't
saying
with
you
the
block
king.
it,
When he said I
then
can't
you
with
have a
the king, I'm
queen,
like, okay,
then
so you got
if
one
I had
good.
a queen, there's no way he's got a queen.
I was blocking it with a 9.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was blocking.
Good there. I thought that I got there was a.
Yeah, that was a tough one. It's like I can look great on, or I'm gonna look terrible.
Okay, I'm going to add on this. Okay, he's like, I don't know how much, and he looked at his cards. We're going to add on everything. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I'm putting
Man, that's my favorite hand. Queen 9, favorite hand. Always gets paid.
Twice in my life, I've been mid-hand with someone.
Caught me, I tried.
Can I buy more chips? They're trying to buy more chips, like on the turn. Asking to buy more. They're like, oh.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was on you.
1,100 folks plus. Actually, 1,144 now tuning in from all over the world.
I'm in there.
From Australia to the Netherlands to Canada, UK, the United States, all over the world. People tuning in because we all love poker at the lodge.
Dude.
You knew that was coming.
How did you not know it was coming?
I
Check.
mean, it's just coming.
No
every time.
diamond.
No diamond.
Hey.
3 people with no
DQ wheel gets there, runner, wheel. And he will take down that $1,200 pot. Eric Comp in chat. How you doing, Eric?
I didn't know you still had your nip button.
Fuck.
Yes.
It's in there.
500 free with 8.
Well played,
San doesn't give a
sir.
fuck.
Dr. J adding on 2,000 more. He's down 9,300 on the day right
I went
there.
back and looked at his cards. I thought for sure he had a diamond. I'm like,
That's what I wanted it to look like.
Yes, I did.
But then I was like,
Come on,
he's gonna
Dr.
fucking
J.
have it.
Right. And then you checked. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
At least I get through.
Kai Rogers checking in from Scott in England.
What a dick.
He's all like,
Sorry, bro.
Jolly old chap from across the pond.
No, there's no way.
Let's just play it. See what happens.
that's all I can do.
See what happens.
Fold.
That means it's
Oh, heads up again?
very nice hand.
Yeah, have a good hand.
Let's take a look at this.
That's
I
the
have the
original.
best hand I've had all day.
This is awesome.
You fold like the fire.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Next time I'll say nothing. I'll just
Okay.
see it and Try to use it to my advantage. I always call if I see something.
Figure out where you're at.
Raise 250.
Uh-oh, Leo's in danger of playing this fifth hand.
Leeortz has been
Coming.
quiet today. Ace-5 offsuit. Gage raises to 250 with his
I'm down
ladies.
5,000. Hey, I'm down like the second most, so I can do whatever.
There you go.
I'm in there.
9 calls and 5 calls.
I'm down
Are you?
5,000.
Here's your chance.
You're
Down
ahead now.
5K, so I have to be in there.
Not sure, sir.
Yeah.
Check.
I think that only
Top set for Gage, the man from College Station, Texas.
I count my chips.
90 miles away, but a world away from Austin.
Biggest loser.
225.
You know what I mean.
That means he's up.
I'm really not sure. It's close.
DQ's got a good number, I
Call.
feel like.
Call.
No, it is 100% the other way.
That's the other way?
Big making this call with middle pair.
He's always in the catbird seat, and I always try to bluff him and think I'm going to pick him apart. Nope.
Big needs some running
Little
diamonds.
Foley over here stacking my chips. I have, so.
Check mark for Gage. But now Big 2 pair. River 2 pair.
He's locked in today, though.
He is
Yeah.
locked in.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know. I never played with people.
Well,
15.
So you've called some good
I
stuff.
can pay attention.
Red's
It's
hands.
just that it's
See, there's a,
like,
there's a fucking queen folded, too.
I rip a 2 pair, dude.
That's sick.
No way.
Yeah, it snaps me off. That's terrible.
Set over.
There's a damn queen out there on the that got
bananas.
burned.
Hey,
That's crazy.
Wow.
Kind of a nitty.
I got wrecked. Yeah, you should have.
Oh, yeah, the other queen. Oh, shit.
Yeah, he had to swap the set. I river 2 pair.
And the queen was
I raise,
I
and he
don't know
just
about that.
fucking snap calls it.
I just don't know what I get called by if I
Hey,
reach. I guess
Gage.
that exactly, I guess.
Cage.
Guess what
So
he
he flips over
I
the
saw
queen.
the
arch-
queen. No, I saw
okay,
the queen.
The other card I had,
That was case
Ace of
queen?
Hearts.
That's fantastic.
The ace queen.
The Ace of Hearts was the first hand I had. So had he not seen it, you would have. I would definitely would have gone all
Are you
in.
looking at me, dude?
100%.
Fuck you, bro.
Threw it at me face up, man.
I showed him. I was like, I had Ace Queen of Hearts.
He's the best. He's the best. See, you gotta learn from this.
That queen would have been the burn card, too.
No? Wait. No, because the burn comes off the top.
Right.
Yeah, all right, wise guy.
He's such a dick.
Shut up, man.
9 raises.
What? Huh? No, would it?
Wow, I had to think there for a second.
I guess
Think about that.
No, think. No. What did you just say?
You did not think at all. You couldn't get your chips in fast enough.
Come on, Dr. J, big slick. Let's turn it around here. 3 bets to 800.
2 calls, 3 calls.
Why are you touching the light, though?
4 calls, 5
Because
calls.
I like it.
You're rubbing like all of my
I like it.
shit.
Because I like
Stay
it.
in your lane.
8 calls.
That's 800. All right, let's do it. I'm in there. I'm gonna tilt.
Good luck.
3 fires.
Good luck.
No, that. You got bouncy leg syndrome? You're one of those. Gotta go for the doc here.
You know I have.
All diamonds here.
Diamonds have been hot.
I will check.
Dr. J with a diamond in his hand, but DQ with top pair and an open ender.
And that's 400. 2 calls, 9 calls.
Girl day at the office.
There's another diamond. So Dr. J with the nuts.
You went out of town?
Yeah. Flew home for 2 days.
That's quick.
Where is that?
Pennsylvania.
Where?
Easton. Bethlehem.
1K.
1,000. Well, that's, I'm sorry. Like, right on the border of Jersey.
Ain't so much to do with it.
Dr. J will win one to carve into his deficit. Great shot of our studio under the lights. You see that YouTube plaque? We had got that when we hit 100,000 subscribers. We're now 216. Also a picture of me and Skull winning the accepting the award for fan favorite live stream from 2024 from the Global Poker Awards.
No, it is West Austin, Hill Country.
Fun night back in February.
Well, that's like south, like in between here and Canton.
Can't believe we're cruising through April. It's almost May.
Yeah, I have a lake house there. It's not a
2 weeks from May.
straight rock limestone.
Yeah.
Went to it a few weeks ago and left the next day.
Is the lake pretty dry?
Yeah, everyone's on water restriction right now. But I love drifting.
Leeortz and Big with their knit button still. Big is in.
Take them
They
off
both
the box.
fold.
There you go.
Little mystery hand for San.
I mean, I'm a Texan, so I mean, I grew up in East Texas and here, split time.
Where at in East Texas?
Beaumont.
Was it 400, all from 6?
Yeah, I got my degree from Lamar. Construction science and engineering.
Cool, so I'm industrial distribution.
Yeah, there's literally a plant right behind our student parking lot at Lamar. It has one of the worst, like...
So don't know what San has here. Skull does have the ladies.
Getting ready for that construction.
San has another spade in his hand.
Drop at 50.
Beaumont?
Yeah.
Has a flush draw.
What's that?
Sell the oil out there?
Yeah, there's the refineries. There's just so many refineries.
1200?
So it's hard to get out of there, I mean, because everybody...
Yeah, that's what everybody does.
And then when you leave, you're like...
Skull will take it down.
Yeah.
Jimmy B in chat says he will hit the big 70 in May.
Thank you.
It's a big birthday.
Yeah, they've had some refineries blow, you know, over the last few years, and it'll shake 10+ mile radius and just blast. Yeah.
You guys all feel that house that exploded the other day?
I saw that, dude. That
Were you
shook
working?
my nightmares.
Yeah,
man.
shook my house. Shook. That was Sunday. Were you
That was
sleeping?
my first
Shook
thought,
your
was like
house?
somebody's messed
Yeah.
up.
Well, that's what they were. They were saying it was either gas
That's how
explosion
big-
or
20
meth.
miles away.
That was exactly in my
Whoa.
head. Somebody's like, somebody's house
feel it?
exploded. I was like, who's cooking, man?
I didn't, but I sleep
I
like
think
death.
probably
I
the
sleep like
gas.
death.
Right?
They said it was
One
propane.
close
Explosion
Yeah,
like that
propane,
isn't
no.
bad.
I sleep like death though.
You're here. Here you go.
Not that I
You're
know.
sleeping at 11:30 on
What?
Sunday.
Explosion like that is like
In the morning?
built up.
Oh,
gas
then
after
the stream.
Then I didn't know anything about it. Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah,
mean,
there was a big explosion here in Austin. A house just exploded
But no, I wouldn't have.
in North Austin, and people from miles away felt it. It wasn't like 11:30. I was coming back from pickleball, brought some barbecue home,
Wow.
and I didn't feel a thing.
I was in bed and I like boom. I'm like, what the fuck?
That kind of stuff freaks me out. It's like there's nothing you can do against it.
Did they ever figure out what the cause was?
Yoda felt it, she said. Skull felt it, and he lives further away than I do, I believe,
All over the place.
from where it happened. Still don't know what happened.
Multiple videos of those, and you're just like,
Nobody got arrested.
nothing you can do.
It's gonna be a pot full of nits with you in there, huh?
No, it just happened.
I think they, I don't know if anyone died either.
I didn't think anyone died. Some people went to the hospital.
Crazy.
Ah, shit. Sorry.
Hold up, let me see what
My
I got.
bad. I did not do that on purpose.
DQ is all in here with his ace-10 offsuit.
I didn't look all this up myself. I didn't
know these things.
And Big
If someone's
is going to make the call for his last 2,000.
King, queen off.
Yeah.
DQ.
The home
Brittany chips.
yellow.
For me,
Once?
just one time.
They're going to rip it one
One
time.
time, yeah, this
You're talking
one.
about like wood and
Big looking for a
Just
king or a
smack DQ
queen.
One time.
There's the king.
It's not over.
Oh, it's over.
jacks for
No,
It's over. He folded the other ones. You got it. Good hand. Good hand. See?
DQ looking for an ace.
15, 16.
An ace from space.
What?
Does not come.
All right.
Good hand, Marty.
Thank you.
Yeah, when it's down to you, DQ, Son, and
Oh, no. It wasn't down to me. I was out.
no, but when I said he's in trouble on the knit game, you were
Oh.
still in the knit game. When I looked around, I was like,
Oh.
you're not winning this knit game.
That was a perfect throw.
I mean, Son, DQ, yeah.
Great confidence in you there, Cinnabon.
Yeah, and that doesn't help either, obviously. I wasn't wishing it upon you. I was just saying that's going to be a rough one.
I know.
Like, if I'm down to those 4 guys, I'm pretty much assuming I'm going to lose in that game,
Yes,
too.
that's why I had the money in escrow.
Yeah, definitely.
Ready to go.
Well, you can always get it back.
Let's see.
Good luck, Colin.
Yeah.
It worked for me.
You
It
did.
did, with 10-6
Good work.
off.
You just gotta milk everybody in there, so then you're getting like
4-1 or whatever.
as long as you have 2 live cards, you got 15%. You're good.
So Leeortz loses that nit game. Leeortz down 2,500.
Profitable call in the long run.
His son and his buddies in Illinois watching him today. Illinois Wesleyan. What city is
I wanted to see,
Illinois
like, something I
Wesleyan
could,
in?
like, at least call with. I can't even call with that.
That was a call?
Clock.
I'm sorry, I was just wondering if it was a call or
There you go, Leo. Good luck. Get that money back.
Come on, Leeortz. He
No,
wants
don't
a
show
nit
anybody.
tax
Bad luck.
refund.
He's bad luck.
It's all in for his 1,090.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm good, baby. I
touch
don't
his left
care.
shoulder. Touch his left shoulder.
You're good. You're good. You're good, Leo.
No sweat.
No, so I don't even care. I don't even.
Did you look?
I look,
Oh, okay.
yes. I'm not going to sweat.
You're gonna win.
Leo's got it.
And then I can pee and then
I
take
don't
a
care
shot
if
at
you're
the
so
young
bad,
man.
dude.
All in from Skull, giving Leeortz
Gonna have to call it off.
a little
I don't
protection.
have chances anymore, Leo. When
I don't
Skull
either, no.
goes all in, he's got
Get a
at
pair,
least ace
Skull?
queen.
Leeortz in decent shape here with the pocket pair.
Pocket 6 is your life.
Oh, you're a slip. Oh, ace 9.
What do you want to do? It's up to you, buddy. It's up to you.
One time.
They're going to rip it one time. Skull
6 on the
looking for an ace or a 9. Leeortz looking to hold and get his nit tax refund.
Jack. Good flop.
Jack.
Oh, wait, no, Jack.
Don't win like that. No.
Jack.
No.
Jack.
Queen of hearts. Queen of
6.
8.
6.
Skull looking for an ace or a jack or an 8
Anything else?
6.
or a king.
Finally, it helps.
So Leeortz can sit back down. He gets his nit tax refund.
I'll win one of those.
Thank you.
Now you're back.
Not really.
You know you didn't even lose that.
Yeah,
500.
you're back. Not really.
Oh, there's a splash pad.
And Andrew Ortega, Leeortz's son, says Bloomington, Illinois.
I knew you were coming through.
You like something 5:30?
Yeah, because I got here about 4, so I've been here about an hour and a half. That sounds about
Of
right.
course. What are you kidding?
Oh, it is, yeah.
That's bullshit.
Gotta like a son cheering on his father.
Dude, we're not playing this.
You gotta love it.
I need a
That's about as good as it gets when a son cheers on his father.
That's true. I mean,
What are we doing? Another one?
I don't know.
I gotta
just
use the restroom
constant.
too, man.
I want to play some poker,
Restroom
but
might be good for people.
I hate playing the net game.
No, you don't.
I don't hate it. I just hate it when
Folks, put it on your calendar. The mini monster coming back. $500,000 guaranteed tournament. 11 days of starting flights. All kicks off May the 22nd through June 2nd. We're guaranteeing first place. Guaranteed $100,000 minimum for first place.
Win the big one.
$300 buy-in, folks. Could you imagine buying in for $300 and walking away with $100,000?
Like right after that.
Mini Monster, we'll see you there next month, a little over a month from today.
You folded that?
Yeah, I did.
Old age can't hold it.
You go so we can take our shot.
I gotta wait for the button. I need the button. That way he can go crazy, I can go all in, I win.
What does that mean? How do people wait on the button? I prefer not to.
All spades here, and San with the best spade in his hand. You got 2 other players with spades in their hands. How hot is San running today? Little combo draw here.
Raise to 13.
Caleb going to come back over the top. 3 bets to 1,300 with 7 deuce. And San goes all in, and Caleb says, I was kidding.
That's way ahead.
Way ahead.
You're a beast. You're a beast.
I had 7 deuce.
Another level.
You had 7 deuce?
Yeah.
You had 7 deuce.
Little 7 deuce.
Cumulative winnings there. You see him. Son up 14,000. Caleb up 8,000.
Sorry.
Gig 'em Gage and Skull winning.
Those are my nuts in my throat.
5 players are losing. Leeortz down 1,300. Cinnabon down 1,900. Big 5,800.
Still a little disrespectful. A little disrespectful.
And Dr. J throwing the party down just under 8,000.
Either a 7 or a deuce.
Offsuit.
He king of spade to get double. 1 card to get double. Your ace king of spade.
Huh?
Your king of spade.
I had 7 deuce.
No, I know your king of spade to get double.
Oh, yeah.
Call from 9.
You 7 or do a spade, I still not worry. You
Not
feel
sure
like
he's
scared, you
calling
know.
with the king of spades.
Maybe
That first
steal a
entire
fold.
stack. That's not a snap call or anything.
1,000.
Raised to 1,000.
You spade or no? Just 2 spade? No spade.
I had a deuce of spades.
Oh,
Going
only
to
1 spade,
fold.
right?
Fold.
Good read, sir. Good read.
Jim Bonix letting Dill Pickle Gaming know that he's running a little bit behind in his comments.
I knew half the table had to go back.
Oh, my God.
And then we'll figure it out.
5, 10, 25, 50.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Double straddle on from Cinnabon.
Where's that wand? That wand.
I don't even know how that would be done.
3 hours already in the books on our little live stream.
One.
It's on top of the financial. Call 4.
Thanks, buddy.
Call 6.
Sorry about that.
All good.
3 players. Check. 100.
What I missed. My hand got there?
No, I think Son ripped in about $12,000 with Queen High.
Heads up.
Hey, he had like
Flush draw.
third.
Not flush draw.
Flush draw as well.
Oh, second
And a
night.
gut
Not
shot.
just queen high.
And a gut shot.
Better.
So I still think it's involved.
You check. You win maybe. Call, check.
Check.
Son will take down a $500 pot. Son can't lose today.
Not be stopped.
Thank you.
Sounding
That's one of my favorite
Not be
players.
stopped.
Played with
like
him.
a
Can't stop,
happy,
won't
like,
stop.
Happy
home or
cackle.
something, dude, yeah.
I don't know why, son. You just somehow one of my favorite players. Crazy. So I mean, not like bad play, but it's funny. I
Crazy
like that.
blow, huh?
What's that sound you make? It's so cool. You go, ooh,
He
wow.
keeps it-
You know, he makes a sound.
that
Ooh,
sound.
wow. or something
Can you
like
do it on command?
Yeah.
I know it's not.
Oh.
That. Yeah, he has a special
The
sound.
song
I think
chuckle?
it's from Cambodia or something. It's hysterical.
Really? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Like a
Does it tell?
No,
No,
fucking sick, yeah.
it's when he.
Laugh, clown, laugh. Make Leo happy. You little clown.
Eli, you know, in a million years.
I know, I'm just kidding.
He's just a fun. It is funny though when he says that.
No, not the third nut, second nut.
It's like
When I put the all in, A over there.
like that.
Call fold. 5 calls, 6 calls.
Two non-believers.
Sounds like a terrible idea. We definitely should. You're wait till the game starts.
Pretty darn tasty little flop for Cinnabon. 80% of the steel wheel.
Still sucks. Yeah. Oh. Wasn't even chilled anymore either.
Mine's a little.
Still costs here.
Raise to 2,000.
No, it's worse than that. It's like gasoline.
Big raise here from Cinnabon. Back to Caleb with just some overs.
Yep. I can drink amaretto sour. It's my favorite drink.
What's up?
Amaretto sour.
Whiskey sour is my go-to.
With the egg white?
Yeah, egg white has to be. I went to Verdad. You ever been to Verdad here?
I heard it's amazing.
It's a great restaurant, but their whiskey sour is one of the best I've ever had.
Is the food good?
Food's okay. I mean, I had the filet, like the filet mignon tacos.
You know who owns that place? Perry's.
Doesn't surprise me. I mean, Perry's, they own
Carve.
Whiskey Cake too.
And Cars.
Yeah.
Very steakhouse.
Or
I haven't used it yet.
they don't. Yeah, it's Carve, not Whiskey Cake. But yeah, they own.
It was there as a prop.
I go
but,
to that
forgot
Carve
to
off
use
of
it.
Southwood
Maybe,
Parkway.
maybe I'll check
me
it
too.
here in a bit.
Whatever.
See what to do.
Yeah, I live in Dripping, so that's like the.
I used to live in Barton Creek.
Yeah,
I
you
moved from
start
there too.
doing some multiplication, you know.
Gotcha.
And so that's the.
Carry the 2.
That's a nice
That's
box.
a good part.
Yeah.
I'm having lunch
Yes,
there tomorrow.
exactly. That's what it's
Yeah,
for.
I just went and watched Warfare
want
at
that
the
happening?
eatery. I don't like
Well,
the
let-
movie. I don't like
trying
the
to buy
movie
it?
here.
Don't
Like the seat, they need to fix the seats.
The seats and the food's not that good compared to because Draft House off of Slaughter Lane's right there too. So
You've been, I know it's far from you, but you've been to the Ivy.
Now you
Oh, hold on.
clock.
Fold it. Hold on. No, fold.
Clock.
Now you can go.
What is it?
Fold it.
Just pull your head. You know it's shit.
7, 4.
You know it's shit.
28.
Skull with a
try to
pocket
stay
pair
focused.
just
You know
got
it's
back in the room. Dr. J with the
This is a
ladies.
straddle.
Like that. Where's it at?
This Coffee Beans checks into chat. How you doing, Coffee Beans?
It's a good one. It's not very expensive either.
Cinnabon with Queen 10 of Diamonds will come along. And Son with the bullets. This man is on fire today. Watch out, folks.
I have a theater room in the house.
Dr. J down heaps.
I get a lot of movies now.
Says, I finally got a hand.
Yeah, all the stuff I want to do to my
Son 3 bets to 725. Will Dr. J bring the boom right now?
We had it.
Everything's a playroom.
Yeah. They weren't that young. They were more in middle school.
Best part of it is Skull Mike's going to be able to get away
Management.
cheap.
And at that time we had
Dr. J does bring the boom. Skull gets out of the way quick.
Oh, that's trouble. That's
2 times?
trouble.
Biggest part of the day,
Okay, 2
folks.
times. Then.
All right.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Uh-oh.
He's got aces.
Put it like a queen. please.
$14,080.
But don't give me both on the one board. I'm greedy. I want one on each board.
It's just
Dr. J needing some help.
Yeah.
everything is just
2 full boards.
it's just unreal.
That was just going to happen, folks. Skull Mike would have flopped a set.
I see. Maybe a boat was no good. Maybe ace comes on the river. Oh,
Okay.
First one goes to San.
Very good now.
board two, you would have beat.
Free roll.
I would have won that board.
Son, I tell you,
With a
buddy,
diamond flush.
you're living right lately.
Oh,
Okay.
and San is going to stack Dr. J. The biggest part of the day goes to San. $14,000 pot.
In this game, the best card. It's not fair.
And the rich get richer.
Queen 10 of diamonds is good.
The Queen 10 diamond?
I would have won the first board. I didn't want to tell Jeremy, but I had a queen.
God. Aces versus
You don't want to be that guy. Oh, I folded a
But
queen.
now I'll tell you, I did, yeah. If you had hit it, though, I would have been like, oh, God, you hit a one-outer.
There you
Good
go.
job. That's
Then
what I
you
wanted
say
to
it was a
say.
one-outer.
I wanted to be able to tell you.
See Dr. J's reaction. See if we got it on film. The double birds. There you go.
I feel like in the next game it's
And the smile.
People calling out. You go 6 ways to flop because everybody's calling.
Never going to happen.
Okay, need bet
I
now.
mean, I went pre-flop
The
250
mid button.
when he raised.
You have a smaller
Yeah,
Should have
the
made
mid
more
game.
sense.
Dr. J's down 14,000. He adds on 7,500.
Yes, we
There's
know.
nothing you can do.
250 would like
Get
it.
upset about that.
And we're going to start another knit game.
I don't know. I play bad though. I play really bad. I was
I'd have
so-
been really annoyed.
I was like talking to this guy
Just
in
said,
Houston who was
fuck it,
like,
and I lost
he
my
came and
flush
played
to
here,
your
and
boat.
I hate fighting.
Yeah,
I don't like
You
He's
had
the nice
queen
guy.
10.
Plays
A diamonds.
Were the diamonds on the
plays
flop?
style.
Yeah, I hit a
We're,
flush
like,
on the
talking about
top. I would have hit a
theory
flush
and
on the top
stuff,
board.
and he's like,
Run,
There were
run,
three
run.
Were there
diamonds.
2 diamonds on the
No,
flop
only
then?
one.
No,
Run,
only
run,
one.
run.
Fold, like,
I would have had to
10
get runner, runner.
Not a boat.
and like then I
I was
I'm
wondering
like
if,
that.
He flopped the set and hit a boat on the turn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, I'll rip ace queen. Like that's how.
You sell these cards, I'm getting you an even.
225.
Oh, I get it.
And even if I try to run a bluff, I didn't have enough chips behind me to bluff. Does that make
Tilt.
Huh?
Tilt.
From what?
Goes on tilt because he would have had a boat on the last hand.
Chips failed Jack 5?
You just had to put in
Pocket
6
sixes.
pre-flop.
Oh, I pocket
He
6?
would have hit a set and then
Oh,
turn the boat.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
Lucky. Two
Sixes
fold.
are hot.
The win.
Sixes are hot.
The two winning hands
win
fold, I would have
hold.
had a flush and he would have had a boat. I mean, we would have run it twice and it would have chopped.
That was on the first one.
Mike's only going to get one today.
No.
Scarless?
It would have been on the flop, and we would have just run it.
Lucky
He would have lost
not
both boards
raised.
anyway.
He not raised. You stack me. Yeah, stack him too.
If I had more money, I would have just made it like 2K. He would have folded.
Yeah, I thought.
No, he still folds.
He wouldn't have got in there.
Yeah.
You and me. It was you and me, regardless.
Am I wrong? Are only 2 people up and everybody else is down?
I'm down.
I'm down.
I
I got
down
down
5K.
I got a bet with your advice.
I think Son has
Look
all
like
the money.
500 bucks.
I think 2 people have all the money, everyone else is
4,
down.
5,
Skull might be up. I don't know how we
Skull might be up a
started.
little.
20. I up like 20.
Skull never let you know.
He'll lie.
You only
He'll lie.
buy 2, right?
He'll say, oh no, I'm down. I'm down.
No, 7.
Oh, you hit 7?
He stack me. I put 5K. I in 7.
Let's go with jacks and 8s here.
Yeah, you think?
Big with the check mark with
I
trips.
would agree. I would agree.
And he will show and get rid of his knit button.
He just has a jack.
Good hand.
Jack 9.
All right, I get to chill.
Thank you.
Hey, you don't have to waste 7K trying to lose your net button.
Yeah,
man.
thank
Good
you.
job.
Fucking 7-4.
Smart. Yeah. Get rid of it at the beginning. That's always the best strategy.
Yeah, I'm not good at this thing called poker. I don't know if you guys can tell.
Leo, I don't like your chances in the net game.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Fill out
gotta
the
shift it,
player
dude.
form,
Just shift it.
the link in the
Don't
description.
even look at your cards. just
Email
shiv it.
skullmike@lodgecc.com or DM him on his Instagram or Twitter at skullmikepoker. Let him know what
Last week when I ripped
days you're going to be in town and that you want to play on the Lodge live stream.
So good that they still called me off of Jack.
Start the conversation.
Yeah.
One thing though,
The game was like that. They were putting in like whatever. I was like, yeah.
Jack
who
nine,
knows?
2
Who knows what that one thing is? I want to see if. Who knows what the one thing is?
So mad.
Type it in chat.
They were weak.
Yeah.
Knew a rip would work.
See if people have been paying attention over the last 4 years.
Less
feel like you tell the truth,
painful.
but
5 years.
Truth that you have. Oh no.
He did. He had a good hand.
No.
Like
Yes,
the only person
VW
at the table,
Bug.
I don't
you.
care if you get a win it easily.
One thing, we could make you a star.
Because you'll eventually get it anyway.
Yeah.
Nice thing.
So damn
Yeah.
it, song.
He's gonna get rid of his button eventually.
Nah.
I know some people are paying attention. Robert Zamora, Zach Roth, Austin City No
Look like
Limit,
One time I lost.
VW Bug. You got it.
But PLO I lost a lot.
Really?
Yeah,
They'll play the
PLO.
net game in PLO?
Yeah, they do PLO, yeah, but I lost PLO.
PLO needed the net game.
Unnecessary.
I don't know. Sometimes it is. Some of those PLO games aren't very action.
Yeah.
Make that move.
No, even action.
I've played in a couple 3 that I'm like, what the fuck? Is this PLO? Or is this 7-card stuff?
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls. 7 calls. 2 calls, 9 calls. And 1 fold.
Too much money.
Thinking of the floor.
7 players.
25 on the
He
net.
bet.
5 blind.
Go again.
It's gonna work.
6 players
7-4.
on an 8-6-5, couple of hearts on the board.
Call. 9 raises to 175. 1 fold.
2 pair for big.
Something out there for it. See what we got.
You don't even have your nip.
Absolutely.
I sure don't. That's a great observation, Leo. Caleb makes me nervous. He doesn't. His hands stay under the table.
I like his t-shirt though.
It's a great T-shirt. Perhaps the best T-shirt.
Good fold, Leo.
Nut flush possibilities for Caleb. Looking for a heart.
Do you think you have the yellow chips?
I have 1, and then I have black. So I'm roughly 3,200. What are we doing?
I like that. Oh.
I'm all in.
Big goes all in here with his 2 pair. Caleb drawn to the nuts.
How much is that?
Not a lot.
Not a lot.
Not a lot. Sweet.
You're rich. You got Mr. Potato on your shirt. You're all right.
4K.
Was I doing that to you again, or are you just doing that to me to fuck with me?
Come on. I go fold.
Jack high or queen high?
2 pair.
Oh, 2 pair.
Great shot.
Faded that snap. Like
Thank you, Yoda, for putting that. It is interesting how
I have no choice.
the message cuts off when it cuts off there. I am not controlling that.
You're good?
The podcast is Cards and Cocktails. Thank you for subscribing. Skull and I will be releasing episodes in the next month or so. It'll be a short podcast with people in the poker world. We're going to be doing it from Odds Bar right next door. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Skull and I already have done several episodes, but I'm going to wait to start releasing them.
Yeah, it's fold.
9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
You just fold. Let me get rid of my nip button for free.
About no.
I like just a fold there.
Blood.
Cinnabon middle pair here. Goes check, check. Skull deciding here.
300.
You know what's funny, Gage?
There's $1,000 out there, and he's going to fire 300. Cinnabon
In college, has a mustache.
may fire in this. He just he's going to raise. He's going to bluff with the better hand, and a quick fold from Skull.
Yeah, guys, I need a bathroom break, so Matt's gonna be your dealer
Matthew.
for a couple hands.
All right. Dang, I pulled a pot 4 off. See right there.
Button's good, right?
Yes.
Nice hand.
Cumulative winnings, Son killing it. Up 21-6. Caleb, Gage, Gage, the only other winners. Dr. J throwing the party down 14 grand. DQ down 7,000.
You know what's even dumber than that?
Big down 38.50. We are going to have a mystery dealer here. This is Maestro Matt Sweeney. He's giving Liz a little break here. Maestro Matt Sweeney is the executive producer.
No, the one you were running.
My wife's working on the tax thing.
Of our live stream. Andy also deals at the lodge.
My wife did, yeah.
Yeah, as long as you file for an
Maestro
extension,
Matt
it's fine.
Sweeney.
I got yelled at for it.
Everyone files for an extension.
Really?
I mean, not everybody, but pretty much everybody.
That's what I need to learn. Let me
Anybody who doesn't want to pay taxes.
I mean, you still have to pay your taxes on time, but you file for an extension so that you can, you know, get some time to find some more deductions.
Legal wiggle room.
Yeah, that's Leo. He's an accountant.
You are? No. I need a. Does anybody have a great CPA or a financial
You're not a
advisor?
CPA?
A young 23-year-old who's starting to come in.
Are you being serious?
Yeah.
Why did I think you were a CPA?
I don't know.
Oh my God, I've been thinking you were a CPA. Are you
He just
serious? You're not
shattered
fucking
the
with me?
glass in his head.
No, I'm
Oh, I really thought you were a CPA for
I'm
some
part of a
reason.
software company.
Oh, okay, my bad. I really thought you were a
Who have you been
CPA.
sending your shit to then?
I know. Leo, have you not done my taxes yet? Jesus, man.
No, but
No wonder I got audited.
$5,000 fee that I need to collect. Not me?
Yeah, I need a good financial.
500.
Yeah.
Top.
Top. Dang. I call.
What?
Really?
Yeah, I have to.
Interesting.
I have to call. Check.
Not yet.
Leeortz with the check mark. He's going to get rid of his knit button.
Monster.
Oh, I thought I had a jack. Shit, my bad.
I had a jack.
Good bluff.
Folks, if you think that our production crew is knocking it out of the ballpark, which I do, I think they do a great job every single show. If you think that,
Yes, you can.
type in Crew Rocks. Let them know. They will see
all the time, but I didn't know if it goes to
Crew
you.
Rocks and say, you know what? People appreciate what I do.
Eli, you liked my chances then. You won your side bet.
I loved it after you.
Now that when I admitted I wasn't a CPA, I think things changed for you.
It did. I was like, all right, he's got a shot now.
I'll tell you that whole story one day. We definitely need to tell you that. I need to tell you that whole story. You had no idea.
I knew you were up to shit there, Leo.
You knew.
I did. I just knew on the river, too. I'm dead.
200.
200?
200.
200, por favor.
I'm just protecting my VPIP. That's all I'm doing.
You know what?
Protect that VPIP, baby.
200?
You know what?
200 is 100.
Yeah, but I said lo siento. I mean,
Liz is back, and we're going to wave goodbye to Matt after this hand. He did a fine job. So far. He hasn't messed anything up yet. He's a good dealer. Interesting story about Matt. He knew nothing about poker before he came to work as the executive producer of our live stream. Not only did he learn about poker very quickly, he became a dealer, which is very hard to do.
It's been the only splash spot I've ever won in my life has been against Mr. Mike Skull.
Mike Skull?
That's what son called him.
Oh, he calls him Mike
Only
Skull.
time in my life I won against.
And that's when he had quads.
But that's after he bluffed me
Mike Skull, what do I
out
do?
of a $2,000 hand last time we played, so maybe more.
Gage with the tanks.
That was a great
1,300 to call here. And he's going to lay down the tanks.
Bye-bye money.
So many people behind him.
Everybody's afraid of San.
San is just on fire today.
He's
on fire!
What do you want?
En fuego!
A4 suit with the
You have
donate button.
you have ace 4
No.
offsuit there. You do too. Stop
No, I had
lying.
I made bad fold. I had small pair.
A small pair. Fold is good fold.
Oh, we're flipping. We're flipping.
Did you have fives, fours,
No, we're big.
sixes,
Go.
sevens, or something? It's a small pair.
Keep going, you'll get it.
I get. He ain't gonna say it. So when I think small
VPIPs.
pair for me,
Yeah, that's
sixes
what I
or below.
Same.
You're only 200, you know.
But I've heard people
Maybe
say,
not
"Yeah, it's just
big.
nines." I'm like, "That's a big pair."
Cinnabon over 50%. Caleb down at 26%. Everyone else in between.
When you raise me,
You grab this
king you
jacks
raise.
right there.
Huh?
Fucking jack.
You're all in, okay.
I swear to God, when I
All in, you. If I go all in, you
Yeah, I
call.
call
You
it.
what?
You call?
Yeah, I call it that way.
Did you really?
I looked down at the queen, I thought it was
That makes sense.
6,000
more.
yeah.
But
It's 10,000 I fold.
Yeah.
No.
I mean,
Yeah,
I,
check.
Up, yeah,
that's why
down
you said
maybe I
five. You're
fold.
like top top. You're like, really? I mean, I had
I different play.
that.
I up.
The likelihood of you having it and me having it was very small. My problem was I did not have a good kicker.
Oh, check.
Yeah.
7
I've
two.
been running some people, so yeah, probably have the jack.
Yeah.
Although you
Four
know,
ways to this flop. No club in anybody's hand. Big slick for Gage in the lead here.
Hold.
Steal it.
Yeah, save money right there.
He steal it.
Okay,
Down
Mike.
nothing. Yeah.
And then.
He down nothing. He steal it.
Thank you.
And me beat. King high beat me.
I do 10.
Gage, you have king high beat?
I had like ace 5. Suited though. I wanted to
Nit.
flip it.
You don't deserve to lose your nit
Oh,
button.
no, I didn't have a club. I had red cards.
DQ, you in it? What are you doing? Yeah, I haven't for you in a while. How are you?
I 2-3, 7-4.
I know, just normally
Don't you?
great conversationalist. It's been one of those days, huh?
Actually, it has.
I know.
Yeah,
We talked about
I'm
it.
the second biggest loser of the table.
We talked earlier before. About, remember that?
I do hate to say it though. What happened was after you slow rolled that, man, your luck just seemed to. I think the poker gods destroyed you on that.
No, I don't think, because that was an accident. I didn't even know I had it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Never mind. I forgot it was an
I believe
accident.
he was next.
So, I mean, I was literally
Banana.
over there.
Don't believe him for a
Banana.
fucking second.
Really?
Banana.
What?
And you're an accountant, right?
You didn't know that?
Yeah, exactly. And Leo's an accountant. I believe that too.
God. Everyone's lying here.
I just take the.
I would, no.
It is a
Accounting
poker
would've been
table.
down.
650?
650.
I just got to poke the bear, guys.
Ah, they're a little quiet, DQ. A little quiet. God, busted my balls already. I got to wake him up over there.
Because he's
He
down
was
like
like
I am.
he was in a
Yeah.
daze for a minute. He was in a daze.
15?
Yeah.
He's like zoned out.
Yeah, you can spark him up a little bit.
Man speaking the truth.
Well, Jeremy's not just down. He was up huge. He's not just
Alright, we
stuck.
have
He's
12
up
more,
stuck
and
as
we're
well.
up.
Being up
He was
love
up.
to be up.
He was up. He
Being
was
up
up.
stuck literally worse.
$25,000.
Is it on me?
All the time. Who do you? You run?
Oh, I know. I'd run it up.
If you were running like that, I run it. My best one here was 18
That's pretty good.
in this game.
I think my best run in the last 2 months was 40 in
In
SA.
his game, I had a great day Sunday. Oh my gosh.
The game gets big.
That
Land
was
for
a
two
great day.
and a fall.
Damn it.
I don't have
6, 7.
You have flush draw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a pretty even fight.
That does not feel even at all.
Not quite.
I don't think
I
that's
assume
even.
you like Queen 10 spades better.
You think? 2 overs and the flush draw? Yeah, I'd love that
Top
better.
pair for DQ here,
It's not 50-50.
45-25.
Oh, he goes one time.
Ooh, that's 64.
Both players having a tough time of it today.
That's a great card.
Dr. J looking for a spade does not come.
Shit, I won.
And DQ will win a $6,600 pot.
For a minute.
24, 65?
I was watching. I can't see very far anymore. I was like, these contacts. Read my
Thank
glasses.
you.
I fell asleep my
24.65?
Yes. My eyes, I took them out. Mine are bad. I'm getting LASIK soon.
I gotta get like.
Thank you, Leo. I was falling asleep.
Thank
It's
you.
only good for so
You're
many years,
welcome.
though. That's the thing. To get a
Yeah, you want to get someone good. I had PRK,
I was like, something
Yeah.
ain't
and
right.
I had a real bad problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was fucked for like 3 months.
What, LASIK?
Bad. I had PRK, which takes longer to recover anyways.
What's
What's the
PRK?
difference?
LASIK, they cut your eye open, flip it open, shave it down from the inside.
That sounds
Fix the
wonderful.
lens that way. There's no nerves on the inside,
Yeah, yeah.
but you have that cut. PRK, they just shave your eye down to the shape.
Shave it.
And that's all your nerves.
Are these
But,
big?
I had some sort of like 1%
Oh,
type
shit.
thing where it was giving me pain for 3 months straight. Some people, it never goes away, I found out. It was
Did it?
Wow.
excruciating.
Did you have to take that because, or have that surgery done because it was
I,
like your eyesight was bad, or?
Ugh, shaving your eye?
Wow.
Yeah, it's funny. In the military, they push PRK on like everyone.
It's
Really?
not life-proof, right? That flap never fully heals. So there's ways it could like reopen. Very unlikely.
Yeah, 7 times 8.
But
Four players.
I was like, oh yeah, give me the more life-proof thing. I'm fine.
Check.
That was wrong.
5. 7 checks.
225.
Yeah, LASIK is. I'm gonna get
Quick.
good 10 years out of it.
3.
And you're good within like a day or two.
Yeah.
5.
PRK is from like a week or two. But
Well, I can't get the LASIK for at least 3 more months because I have to have 2 years
Check.
of no prescription
Check's good.
change.
Check.
So I'm coming up on my appointment.
okay.
Check.
Check.
My eyes went bad like 8
I don't have a
days.
queen, I have Jack King.
You're good.
Okay.
I would just be afraid of LASIK or anything cutting into your eye. That
Yeah,
just
that's
seems
exactly right.
ouch.
It might have jammed.
But I know people
Shut up.
very successful.
He's like, you could have tried to bluff me. I had the best
Mike
hand.
Skull.
I
Mike
had the
Skull.
best hand.
Right, right.
Mike Skull.
Only
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
Skull.
Skull.
Yeah,
I'm
Mike
gonna get
Skull,
you a
dude.
plat.
Yeah.
That was money though.
Mike
That's
Skull.
like a legendary moment. Mike Skull.
Yeah. Mike Skull, I got quads. What should
I got quads, Mike Skull.
Shit, I'm so sorry. The top blue card right off the channel.
Damn. Bringing the fire.
She is.
And I, ooh,
Oh, it's always the queen of hearts.
Twice.
It's always the queen of hearts.
Jumps out of
What
her
is
hand.
that show?
Last time too?
My wife
Me?
watches it.
I had to play
Yellow
Yellow
Jack.
Last time?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
And then we flop the set. Queens. Imagine, there's a queen on this flop and somebody has queens. I quit poker.
Something's weird.
I quit poker. I
Flip it, flip that.
That's it. Okay.
3 left.
Four folds. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 calls.
I'm just gonna go to the Gold Nugget and play some Baccarat.
Players.
There we go. My fucking game.
That's your game, baby.
A lot.
Check.
What's that?
A lot.
Lost a lot. I love Baccarat.
Oh.
Last year a lot.
I'm banker all. I don't give a shit about the board. I'm banker, baby.
Check.
What do you
Really?
do? You do
I-
which stakes you play in?
I
Check.
played big.
Big.
Check.
Which casino?
Labur.
50.
Yeah, LeBert.
Folds.
Oh yeah.
Just all playing a trip. Let's go.
But I go with the partner, like 2 or 3 people. It's good. Go alone,
3.
80% lose.
If you go alone, you lose.
Hold on, guys. I still have
And
cards.
overnight lose too. I go hit and run,
Now I don't have cards.
70% lose.
What's your hit? Like,
Well, I was gonna
what do you-
call,
what
but
do you
then he
get
called,
When you
so.
go, like, how
Okay,
much
I
is
go
it?
I can call
I
that.
bring like maybe 30 or 40K.
Check.
I hit like
And check.
30 or 40.
Just
I come
make-
right away.
okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Lot of night
It's
game,
sometimes good until 50.
Oh, the-
That's it.
By the river again.
Yeah, I played at
hold down.
Golden Nugget like 6 months ago. Maybe longer.
No, go to the
And then there were
I
2.
played blackjack.
Hey, that saved me.
Yeah.
A queen.
Yeah.
A king was
And I
the
ran
next
it up
card I
to
got. I would have
one-
queen 6 suited.
200,
I'll play 10K.
10K.
Yeah.
You
High
don't play
limit
blackjack?
I don't like blackjack.
I don't like
Folks wanting to know when the next tournament stream is, how about Saturday night?
Blackjack and Baccarat.
I would like
Tune
to
in.
learn more about
That's
that.
gone. I'm sorry.
Baccarat's easy.
48 hours from now, you'll be watching tournament poker.
Easy.
The art of poker.
But
A monthly tournament that we like to
2 or 3 times. You
live stream when we can.
You can lose your money very fast.
We do a little bit of everything on this live stream, from low stakes,
But I'll
mid stakes,
always,
high
like,
stakes
anytime I'm
cash,
sitting there and it's a fresh deck,
Heads
I will
up
ask for
streams,
maybe a
PLO
little bit.
streams,
Like, I'll ask for like
and a lot of tournament
without
streams.
bringing
So
it without betting.
So they'll bet without.
you get a little bit of everything with the Lodge live stream.
Okay, they can do a lot for you. Like if we go.
Skull
I
Mike
play
with
the table.
The hockey sticks is going to 3-bet to 400.
And like when I hit, usually like we go one day, mostly we win like 70%, not lose. Like go 10 times, win like 6-7 times. But the reason like
Caleb
when
with
we
the
win,
ever attractive
sometimes we win, like,
ace-5
30 or
suited.
40, but when we
People
lose,
love this
like,
hand.
80 or 90.
Oh.
Problem.
Like I said, problem.
Yeah, that
Well, I was just at the Hard Rock in Hollywood, Florida. And
yeah, I go play there a lot too. Yeah.
You like that one too?
I don't. I when I go because I have the
Well, you have the shirt. You have the.
I have home
yeah, that's
over there.
Tampa though.
Oh, Seminole.
Tampa,
Seminole.
Seminole.
Okay.
I have the home over there.
Which
I
is
go
the
a
one
lot
that's
that
shaped
side.
like the guitar?
That's Hollywood.
Okay.
That's also Seminole.
Well, yeah.
The 4-bet from Caleb to 1,300.
In Florida. I haven't been.
Yep.
I don't,
Seminole tribe owns all our.
It's right next to Fort Lauderdale. From Hollywood. It's right in between Miami and Fort Lauderdale.
Like baccarat, like you hit like 4 or 5 hands. It's good. That's it. Back to back.
DQ. You know, F
Skull is going to come along. Couple clubs for Caleb.
Thought you might.
Always tough to play low to middle pairs post flop. Not the worst flop in the world for Skull, but a pretty fantastic flop for Caleb.
Then I see Hollywood. We're there for like a week.
When I was at the one, they had a huge guaranteed WT. It was a WPT circuit. It was like 3K or whatever. Buy
800
400, 600, and 3K.
is the bet.
Yeah, like maybe next week, right? Sometimes this week or next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Hollywood they have.
Yep. They had it advertised. It'll be the 3K.
The 3K for the tournament.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because they
Yeah,
just
maybe I
had
go
their
Houston
600.
to play the.
And there's the call from Skull.
Are you playing the World Series? Champion?
Caleb looking for
World Series again?
Yeah.
a club. Does not get there, but he gets a 5 now. Skull now with the open ender to go along with his pair of 7s.
We were the highest at the line.
16, number 16.
16th in the main event?
Yeah, the main event. Yeah.
16th, dude.
That's insane.
I got the free throw from here.
He didn't get 16 in the main event. The WSOP
Caleb-
10,000 main event? No. A different, he's talking about a different tournament. He didn't finish. They're talking about the main event, like the 10K main event at the WSOP. Like he
Caleb
would've made, like,
betting,
millions. Yeah.
putting Skull all in.
The WPT,
Huge pot brewing.
WPT, not the WSOP.
Skull makes the call here. It's one of the biggest pots of the day.
Only the top 9 make $1 million.
And he'd be in pretty darn good shape.
He didn't make like $500,000. I mean, he made
That's crazy.
like 180 or
I
190.
love it, Jack and
Sounds good to me.
No, it's great, but it's not. 16 in the main event of the WSOP. That's really big.
Whether we're gonna go, all go to Israel.
I want to go. I went last summer, but I played like every event. I was like under.
I went to the Win, played a no
Anyone
limit
from the
knockout for
Lions,
3K, and I lasted 20 minutes. I did late registration
Skull in the blender here.
at the table that they sat me at. It's very bad.
You guys see what Martin, what's his name, did to
I
Brad
have
the
like
other day?
26 blind. The guy had like 100 blind.
Caleb would need an ace, 5, or club.
Ball guy.
The German guy.
Two blind. I
Martin,
call.
Was it the set over set?
Martin, what's his name?
Flop 4, 5, 7.
Tournament player,
He bet.
Martin, somewhere.
4
from Germany,
blind.
Or somewhere like
First thing I want to
heavy
call.
accent.
But call it ace, king, or queen come.
Brad was
He
trying
bet,
to
I fold.
film at a place and
I said,
he
okay,
shut him
jam
down
on
in
it.
the tournament.
What does he do here, folks?
Queen, queen.
Made a big stick out of
But
it
the turn
at
is
the
king.
WPT event.
He just
1 if he calls, 2 if he folds. Let me hear from you.
king. He bet or he check.
I need a second.
He no more.
Skull asking for some time wearing the
You know, like
red hooded sweatshirt.
yeah. And like 2 or 3 people only have like 4 my blind only. But yeah, big. But what you can do, you cannot do nothing. Because
Jim Bonnick says he's going to make the call. Yoda and VW Bug says he's going to fold.
All for the nit game, huh? You still got a nit button, right?
He does.
He ain't gonna get away much, huh?
I'm not patient.
I don't know. I usually know what Skull's going to do in this situation.
I think it was like the mini monster I played here where I had kings and
This would be for all of his chips.
nines.
small. Winner get back. No, the first one, I think.
It's a lot of days.
Yeah, but sometimes I play like space. Sometimes I play zero. Yeah, I do it.
To keep it short.
I do a lot of money
For
from
tournaments.
zero.
Because you don't play a lot of tournaments. So
But now, no, you're not.
Cinnabon is just eyeing both players, trying to get
Anybody want it?
for future.
No.
Makes the call. Skull Mike. In great shape.
What do you want to do?
Just once.
They're going to rip it one time for Max Payne. Caleb looking for an ace, 5, or club.
A lot of outs.
I thought you had 10.
One time.
7 clubs in the river. Come on. 7 clubs in the river.
no.
Come on, champ.
Let's
go, let's go.
Boy.
There's the queen. Skull makes the great call. Gonna win a $13,000 pot.
Mike's cool.
I was like, man, I don't think he has. That was a good call. You had 10.
I hurt Mike's skull. Fuck.
Professional call, right?
God, that's a good call.
What a call there from Skull.
That was tough. That was tough.
I mean, he did pick up an open ender on the turn. That was.
He's got some options. Even
That
if he's
helped.
wrong.
If he had pocket 9s or pocket 10s, that's a much tougher call.
This one more better, right?
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, I thought he had 10s or 9s. I thought you were calling with 10s or 9s. I was pretty sure he didn't have a hand.
How much did Mike have?
Like 4 left.
4,500.
Skull gets the double up.
Nice hand, brother. Nice call.
Yes, thank you.
I like the bluff too. Not just a nice call. I like you going.
Yeah,
for it.
Caleb winning, Son up 22,000. Skull now up
Not blowing.
6,500, courtesy of that hand right there.
No good there. He knows
Gig 'em
his
Gage
fives are
up
not good
2,100. Leeortz now winning 425. Everyone else losing. Dr. J throwing the party down $17,500.
Mike's still down on the day.
The irony.
And Caleb and Dr. J still with their knit buttons. Caleb, who was up heaps, now down about 1,000.
He's up like 4,000 or 5,000.
I don't know. I thought he was in for all of it.
I saw his stack total only 5K now on the back 6K.
Right.
I'll go with that.
Three
I
raises,
don't want to miss this
200, 3, 4 fold. DQ, could you unmute him next week?
one.
You gotta go back there?
Yeah, but
I'll
that,
take-
that one was close.
I'll tank. You
I
want me to
saw
tank?
that they were in a hand.
No,
I thought
I'll
it was going to
tank.
be over.
Let me think what I'm gonna do.
Clock.
I'm gonna call. Brandy, can I get another water, please?
4 non-believers.
Maybe we're not non-believers. I'm gonna check. That's what you should do here. That's what the book says.
Book.
It does.
All in.
All in. 3.
Oh, Lord.
Caleb with his knit button.
I'm coming
I
for
believe he just went all in for 3,300.
What's it? What's 30?
Top pair and an open ender.
Yeah, all in.
Oh.
310.
Did you go all in, son?
Yeah.
He did.
And Son
All in.
Good move, because it's not.
with his flush draw goes all in.
Yes. And then 6
I fold.
fold from 8, fold from 9, and fold.
You ahead. I'm 5 high.
Side.
All right, cards up.
Hearts.
Flush draw. Nice.
Flush draw. Yeah.
No, just 5 high.
Oh, look what I folded.
Did you fold?
I had an ace too.
Son looking for a heart, like the Tin Man.
All I need is a king, right? A jack king.
Yeah, one time.
Diamond.
Oh, yeah.
Deuce or a 5 now,
Son is just a,
or a heart.
he's just such a fucking beast today.
Yeah, you got that.
There's the straight
You have more. I
for
fold, but I don't have
Caleb,
that much.
and Caleb's going to get the much-needed double up through Son, who is up heaps. Surprised Son didn't hit is what he's been, how he's been going today.
Thank you.
Appreciate the action, brother.
Dr. J loses another knit game.
What?
Wait, no, king high.
Yeah, I would have lost.
Ah, cannot fold, yeah.
One more diamond.
Yo-yo session, huh?
Because I looked at it. I had two
I had
diamonds.
ace 7.
I had ace 3 of diamonds.
Y'all should
I
all
couldn't-
just
I thought-
fold. I'm coming after my money.
When I saw all those red cards, I was like,
Fair
did I just
enough.
spot the joint? And then I was like,
You
no.
won?
No. He doubled up. It's great. Mr. Potato Head.
Is on?
Has anyone besides Leo or me lost in the game
Mike.
today?
Mike did,
I lost the first one.
You did.
and that's why he's stuck. That's
I
why
lost-
he's still stuck today.
He's nuts.
I lost.
Not even close. Too.
On mine, I lost.
first
Not even
I lost
close, Gage.
Once
The
or
first
twice.
penalty was like 5,000. That's why.
No, I lost twice.
Yeah, you and me twice.
Gage,
Mike won.
You're real. I knew you were so smart for a reason. Gage knows. Banana.
300, huh?
I've been pocket watching Mike the entire time.
Code banana.
Heaps. Down heaps.
Leeortz with big slick. Looks like he's going to raise here.
1,300.
1,300.
Going to make it 1,300. Caleb going to go duck hunting.
Here, you're growing your shit out a little bit.
Which one? No, I just lazy.
Fold.
Fold from 9, 1 folds, 2 folds.
Caleb, who has been pretty active today.
A little break. That's why I don't like heads up. No fucking.
Have a better hand all day to finally get a hand. I got a collar. 2 collars.
Cinnabon comes along too with Jack 8 of hearts. 3 ways to this flop. 4,400 in the skillet. Liz gives us 3. Tough to play the Ducks post flop.
Can't believe you're the only one who felt that boom. You live up here in Round Rock, too.
I live in South Austin. I couldn't hear it.
So was it a house or was it like
The house that exploded.
from like propane or like what?
Yeah, I think the whole neighborhood like ran off propane or something. Some sort of propane tank exploded. That's bigger than a normal propane tank.
Did you see the ring camera video of it?
No.
It was like a ring camera.
Was it like across the street?
Is this it?
Oh man.
It was across like the yard.
That'd be wild to
Backyard.
see.
Yeah, it's wild. You check it out, Google it when you get home. I don't think it was an actual ring. It was another.
Is anybody home?
He says yes. I wasn't sure.
I'm just hearing through the grapevine. I've never looked it up myself. Somebody told me that there was like 3 people in the house, and somehow they didn't die. And they showed me what the house looked like.
Yeah,
I'm like,
it's
how's
like,
no one die in that thing? It's like rubble.
yeah. I'll send you the video. Dude.
Yeah.
Good here, Eli.
In the street.
Got me.
In the street.
Thank you.
We'll give you one guess to what I pulled it. But you know what I pulled it.
I'm like,
You know what I
I'm
pulled it.
behind. Might as well fucking.
I'm gonna shove
See if
right
I can
there.
Catch 2 pairs.
Is that what keeps you coming back for more hands like that?
Only the nuts for Cinnabon.
Yeah, you really had 4-5 too.
Serious question.
That's crazy.
That's what keeps you playing?
Yeah.
The game?
I love Jack 9 suited, Jack 8
That's
suited,
great.
Jack
What's the matter
10
with the hands?
suited.
It's not
What's that
flipping over
stuff
bluff.
Oh, yeah, well,
Size palm.
I wasn't trying to show him off. I
quit
thought we had to
poker.
show the hand in order to win the splash pot.
You do?
Yeah, I wasn't
make
trying.
some
Normally, I
money.
would not have showed.
Okay.
I would not have
tens?
showed. I don't want people to see I'm bluffing. Shit.
I should have just gone all in.
Wait, that was a bluff?
Well, I mean, I had a lot of outs. If he had ace king, I had 6 outs.
5 raises to 75.
Is that a lot?
For me, it is. That's like
That's
3x more than I usually have.
9 calls, 1 raise.
You behind us? though? I had ace king. I should have just shoved right there.
Yeah.
3 players.
Yeah.
But he might have called.
I was looking for that flop.
2 checks.
Definitely should have showed.
I showed my bluff before. I can't bluff now.
2 bets 300. 5 folds.
You're all out of bluffs. Nothing but
I can't show any more bluffs now. I've already showed a huge
Good
bluff.
bluff, Eli. That was a good one. I thought you had jacks.
You flying a Philly?
You could have anything. You could have Philly. You could have
United flight?
6, 7.
No, I flew Spirit.
8, 7.
Come on,
I had a backpack.
You thought Cinnabon had Jack?
$160 flight.
Yeah.
He would have put
Spirit's
you all in
rough.
pre-flop if he had Jack.
It honestly wasn't that bad.
I don't think.
I think so, 100%. He's putting you
You
all
bet
in.
300.
He's putting you all in.
Maybe he's gonna.
Yeah.
You know, ace.
If he has Jacks, he's putting you all
All in
in.
I
Vegas.
smooth called him. I'm not smooth calling him with jacks. No way.
Raises to
We're
70.
getting it in.
Call for 5. 6
Nick game's on.
calls.
No, the game's off.
9 calls.
How long do we have?
After this hand, we will have our Club WPT Gold hand
all in.
of the
You
night.
said why not?
3 calls.
How many callers?
7. DQ's the only nit at the table. Didn't
No,
call.
I'm a bigger nit.
I'm just kidding. DQ.
I'm the nittiest.
Last time somebody poked DQ, he won a big pot.
That's true. He probably wants to be poked now. Go ahead.
4 checks. 5 checks. 6 checks. Check around. Check. 3 checks. 4 checks. 3 checks and 9 checks.
Check.
Check.
So big with the
Check.
ace high flush here.
Check. 6 folds.
Nice. Sorry.
Just 535 in the pot.
That's 400.
And here comes the boom.
$1,500.
1,500.
There's the boom.
1 folds. 3 folds.
Fold.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
You have a bunch over there, right?
Good hand.
I just want to make sure I didn't mess with the flop.
So here we go. Here is the hand of the night, Club WPT Gold. And let's go back to hand number 82. Skull Mike with the pocket sevens. Facing the all-in from Caleb. Looking for an ace, 5, or club. Skull needs to fade it for $13,000 pot. And the Queen of Hearts and Skull gets there and gets a high five from everybody. That is our Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
There's multiple rebuys.
Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscriptions necessary. All you got to do today, go to clubwptgold.com, use code LODGE, and you can start playing today.
Oh, me.
I have it.
Fucking nit, dude.
So what time are
You've been you folded like 30 hands in a row. I'm not playing with you ever again.
Okay, no problem.
You're not even straddling.
Oh,
what the hell happened to you?
Busy talk to him.
Oh, okay, busy talking to him. Okay, whatever.
$18,000.
All of a sudden, he's not playing any hands.
I knew it.
He's up $18,000.
When he's down and you're up, he's yelling at you. He's like, straddle. I'm not playing any more hands. I'm not playing any more times with you.
He's almost been away from the table as much as he's been at the table.
I straddle all the way. Don't worry, but I busy talk to him.
Yeah, he's up a good bit. He's up a good bit.
But you still haven't brought us donuts.
Yeah?
But you still haven't brought us any donuts.
Oh, tomorrow.
They're not allowed to bring in outside food anymore. You can't bring in food.
Yeah. They're not allowed.
They don't allow anything
Oh, that's a
outside.
good save. He didn't bring them in when they were allowed anyway.
Yeah, he did. He brought him to the game at least. Well, because I brought in Round Rock Donuts, and so he had to show me up.
Which one,
He got mad.
which one was better?
Oh, Round Rock Donuts are way better than his. Not even close.
Oh, my
They're
God.
fucking Round Rock Donuts. They're world famous. I mean, shit, you can't compete with
I've
that.
never had the Round Rock donut in my life.
You get the fuck.
Cinnabon slamming San's donuts right in front of
He
San.
lives in Round Rock.
A lot of greasy.
I'm just talking shit, San.
What do they taste like?
They're really good.
No, they good.
Round
They're
Rock
very
donuts
good.
are
Yeah,
fine.
but no.
Just the chocolate glaze.
No,
No,
one
San's
thing-
donuts are fine.
A lot of greasy donut.
They're fried, dude. That's how donuts are. They're
No,
greasy.
my
They're
donut
fried.
no greasy at all.
Yeah?
No,
I
it's
think
dry.
they'll have a gluten-free donut.
You're trying to tell me that Cambodian donuts are not greasy?
They're
No,
fried.
not
They're
really.
fried in what? Water.
Okay,
Peanut
when
oil?
you see, I know, fry on the green need to be have the green, but the Round Rock donut you can see it. The green on the bottom is packed.
That's not grease, dude. That is glaze.
No, I know the glaze, I know the green. I don't know about hamburger, but I know about donut.
He doesn't know about hamburger, but he knows about donuts. What a line. How's that a straight? That's a pair of fives.
Giggle Gage will take that one down
Say set.
and get rid of his nit button.
I don't care.
I did too. I was like,
Get me
that's great.
confused. I thought you had it.
Yeah, I thought he had it.
He fooled everybody.
Yeah.
Including myself.
Yeah. I mean,
I was gonna say, I
Gage
think he
almost
might
folded, too.
have. I think he might have.
San owns a couple donut shops. Cinnabon just flat out said, yeah, Round Rock Donuts, much better than San's Donuts. San's sitting right there.
No, she's saying, I don't know burgers, but I know donuts.
Thank you.
that's going to be a great t-shirt right there.
There, dude.
That's such a great line.
That might be it. That might be it.
I don't know hamburgers, but I know donuts.
You gotta sell that.
I know.
Fresh donuts, and then on the back it says, don't know hamburgers. I
Don't know
donuts."
hamburgers, but I know
That's
donuts.
your slogan. It's your new slogan.
That is. That's a great
I already have
slogan.
mine made up on
I don't
very
know
really well, like I said.
That's fair.
That's good.
On you, Gage.
Oh, sorry.
I love donuts.
Whoa.
Stephen Reisman's in chat. How you doing, Mr. Reisman?
Yeah, lots of series, bro.
1,200.
1,200 for
Man, every time you raise big just fucking double bigs you.
1,200.
Oh, three
All
bets,
in
please.
from
Good luck
two,
on it.
God, what a
Three
time
folds.
for aces.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Here, take it. I'm folding.
He doesn't need it.
I was trying to think of something witty to say.
After I don't know hamburgers, but I know
I
donuts.
know,
There's
I'm
nothing
like,
witty.
oh, that's
There's
not-
nothing witty anymore. You might as well not try to make another joke the rest of the night because that's going to top it. It can't be topped.
DQ with Big Slick suited here, all in for 6,400. Big with the tanks. We've seen the tanks a bunch today.
Not cool.
Makes the call.
Hands up.
Huge
So
pot.
we're all incoming.
No, it's just
$11,000, and it's a flip.
Queen Jack.
One time.
What you have?
Always.
Queen Jack is still flip.
They're going to run it one time.
Oh, Queen
Well, I
Jack.
know, but I didn't know it.
No, not different. With the 10.
Take it out.
Not different. Yeah, Queen Jack.
No diamond.
Nobody has a diamond in their
Diamond?
hand.
Diamond, chop out.
Maybe. Queen. Maybe.
I am. They both have
DQ
the
looking
mid-range.
for an ace or a king.
I'll allow it.
See?
Doesn't come.
You bet 300 hit that.
And Big is going to win a nice one.
You would call it?
You start stack, big stack different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing you can do. Hand plays itself.
No.
Both ends.
Yeah, I didn't have much behind.
You couldn't fold there. You didn't have enough behind.
I run into jacks or
I remember I folded ace king once.
Hey, Gage, last week,
Gage,
Gage, last week I dusted
One
30,000
hand?
with ace king. 4
I
times.
raised 200.
I couldn't
Here
even
ring
get there.
800. Jack ring 2000. I'm all in. I have king. And he fold, here fold, flop 8 duke, turn king. He fucked me, right? And the river king.
Cumulative winnings, Son up 18,000. He was up a lot more than that, but he's up 18, almost 19. Skull winning 6,400. Gig and Gage up 3,200. Cinnabon 1,600. Big now up 1,300, courtesy of that last hand. Caleb up. So just 3 people in the red. Leeortz down 2,700. DQ down 9,500.
I just folded.
And Dr. J,
Yeah, 2-1,000.
Julius Irving, down 18,310.
Now he
Got about 6.
for like that time. I was like,
Give or take.
not. So now I've been playing that.
I like playing with JC. He's tough to play.
He's great at it.
Very tough to play.
Oh, the bad move, no?
I think he's one of the
I don't know.
It's good.
I mean, he ran it up in that.
Yeah, need to be
so
low, yeah.
Did you watch that
Low, yeah.
the high roller one? He ran it up like 100 and some odd K.
Most of us are from one pot. Made a good fold.
DQ adding 5,000,
But I think he's one of the best.
approaching our 4th hour complete today
Getting good games.
on the live stream.
Thought I was going to double it.
Straddle.
That's why I sold the 10s.
My bad.
He was giving us a lot of money, though. What's her name, too?
I gave her a shit ton too.
I think Chad.
Well, I didn't give her a shit ton.
Oh, they didn't
I
seem
gave her
like
10.
Dude, Chaz is one of my favorites.
For those of you too young to know,
There's also
Julius Irving
straight. I mean, that's pretty.
was Michael Jordan before Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, as a kid, pretended he was Julius Irving. That's the best way to describe it.
Yeah, Mike, I appreciate that one invite, but 2 fucking a.m. I was like, what is going on here?
Yeah, well, it was a special game.
I'd be asleep. My sleepy time.
800.
800.
They got kids.
4, 5, and
Shit,
6.
yeah, you're right. Don't get to sleep too much.
7.
Fold.
Fold from 9. And fold from 3. Thank you.
What do you show?
Ace 7.
These 7 of hearts.
Go. Getting out of line.
The best hand.
They fold.
Was it cold at all? You good weather?
It's a little.
No,
Back
you.
home?
Yeah.
Oh, I
That
was
was
gonna say
perfect.
it's cold in here.
60s?
650 from 2, 3 folds. Yeah, it was like 65.
In Philly, it's 65?
When I went home like 2 or 3 days ago, just during the day. At night it was like 50 fold.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
From 6.
nice.
Whoops, I'm sorry.
Went up there for spring breakish, and they're still snowing over there.
Yeah, they had like a really fun summer.
Yeah.
Oh, Queen's Friday.
Nice hand, DQ.
Thank you.
Good bluff.
Here for another shot.
How much longer are we playing?
I don't know. Doesn't matter. Playing, drinking, they're not synonymous.
You won't win it.
I'll do one. Hey, Brittany, 2 more tequila shots, please.
Grand finale tequila.
Leo, you're the 25.
You want one?
If Eli does it.
No. I had too many drunken days in a row. I'm taking a break from alcohol.
You never give back?
Dude, you should have saw me.
Should have seen me at Chili Fest with Wolf
Oh, that
and
night
Poker.
before.
Oh, that dude's wild.
That's my
Isn't he your age though?
Fucking crazy, man. It was rough.
You called me back.
I know. I know, but that wasn't even the rough night. The rough night was a couple of Fridays ago. I was
that's
so
what
fucking drunk. I was like blackout drunk.
Bob, we go out to North Gage.
Yeah, I know, but it was really bad.
Check.
And
Check. 9 check.
Sure, why not?
4 players have an ace in their hand on a queen high board.
Check.
San all of a sudden has 2 pair.
25.
Big, once again with Big Slick.
Raise 1800.
San's going to raise to 1,800. Gage does not want to try for his flush.
Good respect.
I see one?
Here.
River,
You want to see
please.
the river?
I'd love to see it.
Everybody folds. They're going to rabbit hunt and look at a river card.
At ace king, I get 4 of them.
Thank you.
Raise to 100, flat, 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 off 5.
I was so far behind.
So, folks, remember, tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central for another cash live stream. And then Saturday night, after the dinner hour, tune us in for the art of poker.
You don't even have your nip button. What are you doing?
I still want it.
I say myself.
God damn,
This is a
man.
limited edition
Could have seen the
opening.
3 ravers.
Yeah.
2 straight draw, I know. 2 straight draw. Double flush draw over there. Want to big, I like 7, 8, and 100. Okay, take it.
2 votes.
You would have been very disappointed in me. Thought about it afterward.
Big shout out to our moderators tonight. They have done one hell of a job. Jim Bonix, VW Bug, and the one and only Yoda of Chatsville. As always,
Top pair.
Yeah. I'm glad. I should have raised pre, but then you would have called.
can't thank you enough.
It's too much, no. It's like 500.
450?
Raise before.
Yeah, I would have made it 5. I would have made it 5. Yeah, 4 or 5.
Well, maybe I call 5 for it.
Of course, because you knitted it up over there. You never play any more hands.
He's only playing the nuts.
You're over there
Oh,
talking about
he's
hamburgers.
definitely slowed the hell down,
Yeah,
like hours ago.
for real. I have
You
3
got
kids.
3 yellows there, right? And 2 sacks of black in the
Yeah.
back.
3 kids.
I've got 3 yellows.
Take care.
Got this too. Maybe that to the front. It's like 10K.
Definitely not calling 500 with 8-4.
I called 3100 bit do 5.
What's that?
He did do that. I give you
Yeah.
credit for that. But that wasn't against me. It doesn't count unless it's against me.
There she is. Tequila.
The one and only.
9 makes 500.
$1,200.
1200.
Let's go with the open-ender.
I live in College Station. Like,
He's an Aggie.
So you go back there tonight?
probably, depending on
You know
what
what's
you do
coming.
after. Yeah.
Pain. Pain. That's pretty clean hearts.
Called it.
I've been there a lot. I did Cartwheel a lot.
Caldwell?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had donut shop over there before. The restaurant.
Skull sees a little opening here.
Gidding a lot. You know Gidding, right?
Gidding? Yeah, I know Gidding. There's a good game in Gidding.
The Tinton,
Small.
Gidding, small town.
4,300 out there.
I went to a game there in Gidding, so it was like, and
Skull going to wave the white flag, or is he going to fight for this?
they didn't play all there, playing random made up ones.
Gidding college station maybe 1 hour.
Be so hard.
Give up.
Kings.
Yep. Skull waves the white flag, and Big is so glad there was no bet on that river.
King, when you see A, you don't like at all, huh?
I'm not scared of the ace, but all the way. If he bets, I'm going to call him. That's how bad I am at poker.
There you go. Just heard it from the man himself. He bet he was going to call.
A raise on the flop of the turn, yeah, I'm scared.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights. Another great stream coming. We're coming down the home stretch. We're definitely in our last hour.
75.
Sorry.
Don't know when it will end. Coming down the home stretch.
All in?
All in from Leeortz
La.
How much
Get
is
you
it?
some.
I would love it.
with his
Thank you.
hooks
About 1,000.
for 12.15.
7, 8, 9. $9.85.
Call.
Hey, make $1,000 easy, huh? Make $1,000. Yeah, $15.
Big with suited Broadway cards. Gage also with suited Broadway cards decides to fold. So Leeortz in pretty good shape here.
You know what?
You pick.
We can go twice. It's fine. Once for the Nick game, though, for me. First one's for the Nick game for me.
They're going to run it 2 times. First one is for the knit button. And there's the king.
Backdoor
10 of clubs?
Backdoor club.
10 of clubs? No.
That.
Leeortz looking for the jack. Doesn't come. So the first one goes to Big. And Leeortz will keep his knit button.
Okay, chop it.
There's the flush for Leeortz.
All right.
So they're going to chop the pot, but Leeortz will keep his knit button.
Thanks for letting me run it twice.
Yeah, your call, man. I know it's been rough.
I mean,
I want to run it twice with my hand too. So.
yeah, you're right.
Especially when I see you have 2 of my outs.
Leo, did you? Oh, you won the bottom board, didn't you? So you don't get rid of it.
Yeah, I didn't
That's
get
right,
rid of
that's
it.
right.
I tried really hard.
Mawath La Bobble
Nice,
says,
man.
such a fish.
What'd you fold?
Mawath, come on down to the lodge. Try for yourself, buddy. Try for yourself.
3 outs at best.
It's easy when you see the cards, folks. Get in here. Get under the lights. And see how easy it is after that.
7 raises to 150. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Come on, Dr. J. Dr. J with the snowman. Down heaps.
You here
Need it.
recently.
I know, I needed like just a third stale in there.
I could. There's no way I could call.
Oh, shit.
There you go, Dr. J. Come on now.
Horrible.
My God.
Knit, that's
Fold a
a
queen
that's
nine?
an insta call DQ. Come on. It's only 2,000.
Not when you're down 9,500.
3,000. Put some respect on Jeremy.
Big contemplating this.
2, 3.
in the small blind with some Broadway cards.
Happen.
Yeah, there's
$670.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Or 600.
Right.
Awesome.
It's a flip.
King 10.
I've lost the flips today, so.
King 10.
Nice hand.
Get rid of it.
You play Thai, yeah? 4-9
Played it like a champion.
I'm back, baby.
Mark D says, Slick, are you telling me that the players don't see each other's cards?
Really?
It'd be a fun game if you could.
6-9?
That's a good hand.
Tony the Tiger says, easier to talk crap when you haven't done it. Harder to do it with everybody watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't play on stream a lot. I've played on stream probably 10 times, and it's you think about a lot of different things, especially in those hands where you want to make the call, but in your mind you said, well, this is going to be out there for everybody to see. Maybe I don't want to do this and look so foolish. Whereas in a cash game, if you do something like that, nobody ever knows what your play is, but not in a stream. So
5 players?
you do have different layers of variables that you have to deal with playing on the stream.
Check.
But I do, if you want to do it, I do say you should try it. It is a lot of fun to play on stream. Cinnabon in this hand, he's got his knit button with a pair, skull with the snowman. Gonna make the call.
What's up?
What the hell's going on out there?
They're doing a charity
Oh.
River 2 pair for
Charity.
big.
for the baseball team.
Skull with the open ender.
Check.
4 checks? 9 checks.
Big is going to win himself another one unless Skull decides to go for it here. He does not.
Check.
7's good. Nope, 8's.
2 pairs.
Oh,
We will
shit.
go on to hand
Well,
number
they checked it down.
96.
Thank you.
Two pair there was a little nitty on the check down there.
Kara Timmonson. Oh, there's the abacus.
Let's go, Mike. He
The,
doesn't make
the
any.
Chinese abacus. That's the world's first laptop right there.
I don't want to be putting
Yeah, he's not going to do anything crazy.
Bullshit.
He's up. He's not going to do anything crazy. He's not down anymore.
Kara Timmons says Tony is fun to watch. Tony the Tiger. Yep,
He's
she
calling.
is.
He's calling a bet there.
When's your course coming out, bro?
I'm just talking shit. I didn't even see the board. I mean, I'm not even. I have no
Jim
idea.
Bonick says playing on the live stream will spoil you to all other poker. Jim Bonick loves to play on the live stream.
Yeah. Like, why didn't you raise with your with your bottom 2 pair, man?
Kind of nitty, bro.
I'm just talking shit. I didn't even pay attention to the board.
You right now?
I didn't want to bet it and then get re-raised and have to fucking auto fold that shit.
Yeah,
So I'd
I
rather
hear
just
you.
take it.
Yep.
All right, light call.
5 calls.
Oh boy. I'm rooting for seat
Heads up.
8 or 9 or whatever.
Cinnabon once again trying to get rid of his knit button.
200.
Big's kicking it up a notch this last orbit or two.
Check.
Okay. Yeah.
Check. Ace queen.
Cinnabon will get rid of his knit button with ace high.
Heads up.
Oh boy.
So it's down to 2 players with their knit buttons.
I like your spot.
What can we do?
I like your, yeah, I like
Looks
your
nice and brave over there.
This is 50-50 here. I put this Nick game at 50-50. That's the odds.
Don't even look at your cards.
Nah.
Put it in there. I wouldn't even look at your cards.
50-50. For which person?
I got DQ on my side.
I don't think. He's got the shorter stack.
He does have a short stack.
That's a big advantage.
Nice stack.
He's got that kind of all-in stack where you just don't give a fuck. Or you could just call.
I'm just here so I don't get fined. Or something Lynch.
It doesn't count if no one raises. That does not count as playing a hand. Okay.
There you go. Could it get down to the 2 nits?
No. No, it cannot.
I'm not going to get in their way.
Son will, Marty will.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Never going to happen.
Caleb and Leeortz, the last 2 of their knit
Leo
buttons.
has his defenders over
By the
here.
way, when Song stacks you, I apologize because I poked him. I know.
3 ways to this flop, and Caleb
Sorry, that's
You
my
need to
fault.
play more hands.
Yeah,
than
that's
you
on my
keep
bad. So I'm like, I fucking showed you.
hits his king,
All in.
All in?
and he goes all in.
Look at his face. Oh my God. Please be slow rolling. Please be slow rolling.
No, I want slow roll. I slow roll with you.
There's another
I want a
person
big
in the
pot
hand.
slow roll with you,
still
but
here.
not
Yeah,
enough pot
there's
to
another
slow roll
person in
with
the
you.
hand.
I have
guys.
monies. I fold.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, this is tough. I am open-ended. I can't call though. I can't.
You really could. You could call
I can't. I can't. It's $5,000.
I have an open ender. That's not an open ender. That's a getter.
dude.
Oh, and you hand your out
Weird
too.
spot.
Yeah.
You hand your out as well.
Yeah.
Thank you.
10-6 hard.
Why don't you re-raise a 3 with your fucking
Maybe.
ace queen, man? You're sitting
I like
on your
that.
shit,
No fucking
man.
around,
I don't like to
you
see
know?
this.
It's still
on
crazy because
playing.
he's right there.
Yeah.
He could snap you, dude.
Different player,
If
different
he
eye.
raises pre-flop, there's no flop.
No, no.
There's nothing. No one's gonna call
He's
him.
got. He
No.
had the premium there.
Oh, he had ace queen.
Was it 4?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no one's
ace
calling.
queen.
Yeah, king 8, 7, 9. Son just wins the hand.
I misread it.
No, he was trapping.
My bad.
That's why Song is so good. He's trapping. I promise you.
I feel like you're not.
I know. Trust me. I can tell you when he's trapping. He's stacking with quads. Thanks to Mike.
Slow roll.
It's like
No,
yeah,
not
thanks to
slow roll,
Mike.
not enough money. You big pot, more slow roll than that.
Okay, yeah, I like it. I like it.
If it was more slow roll, or if it was a
And
bigger
big
pot,
pot.
you'd slow roll
No,
more.
only him, yeah. Only DQ.
Yeah.
Yeah, DQ slow roll with me, the 30K pot.
No, he didn't know what he had.
Huh?
Did he know what he had?
He wasn't. It wasn't against him.
He know it. But the pot like maybe not even 10K, you know.
Like not even.
Yeah,
10K.
not even
I
10K.
can't even. Do
I cannot slow
I can't
roll
do
to
the
you.
small pots. I love.
Not even worth my time.
Oh, son of a bitch! This is. Oh, Sappy, you're welcome, Sappy. Holy shit! I didn't even realize that this was the damn.
It's about that time.
I
to get up.
I've literally never like folded that hand like that.
There was money in the middle.
Jack 9 is my favorite hand. Never.
See,
Good fold. Good fold.
It is a real hand. Holy
I
shit.
fold pocket 8, man. See the flop?
You want to see the flop?
All right, they want to see the
Oh my God. Showing 8. Here comes 8. 8, 8.
They're gonna rabbit hunt a flop.
Ooh. Okay, what do you mean?
Sorry, dude.
Nah, I didn't.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I thought you had the ace.
I just didn't have enough left to call. Yeah.
Coming down the home stretch, folks.
Goddamn roller coaster in there, yeah.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
That hand?
Yeah, but you're
I
just
put
in
the
for
fold
one
in.
buy-in,
Police call
right?
might say you
You're just
blur.
in for one buy-in, right?
Again, I told you it was
Oh,
Mike's
two.
fault.
Yeah,
Promise
might say you
Right.
blur. That's why I call
I know.
it.
Oh,
That's what I said. I knew
You're
it.
up a little
That's why I
bit
said
still.
it.
I'm up a little.
You're up a little
Yeah.
bit still. You're still making some good money.
Yeah.
You're up over 2K.
He's super slow roll, you know. That's why.
All in for Leeortz
Yo, yeah.
I didn't get these
That's right.
cards on the last game.
with his Broadway cards. Let's see if anybody can find a call here.
Yeah. It's not enough when I quad, not
I always
enough
forget you
too
have to show
slow.
in the
Slow but not too much, you know.
Thanks for showing me Queen.
Yeah,
Big when I need him.
I didn't want to do what I did earlier with him, dude.
A chance?
Yeah.
That's not a lot.
Splash
Just
would
give
be
him the
worse.
cards and he just threw them in the mug. That was awesome.
Splash would be even worse.
Gig Gage will fold, and Leeortz will take that one down, and we'll head to hand number 100.
The net button, the last one?
They didn't show.
No, you can.
And we made it leave it out there.
He doesn't have enough, man.
Okay,
He can't play
that's
in that
fine.
game. He can't even play the nit text unless you're buying in for more. Yeah.
I'm not buying it for
Yeah, he can't play the nit text. Just keep going. No more nit games. It's fine.
Multiple times, unfortunately.
I've already paid
Then I
50.
felt
You
it.
can come
He
sit.
still has
Don't worry
his
about
hand.
it. Go.
People
It's
left.
fine.
He says, I'm leaving.
Let's get it done.
You wrong 2 times, 3 times, you bet late out. Fold it.
I think the
2, 3 times.
runners paid it for.
Yeah, that
Yummy.
happened to us as well.
Scumbag move.
Well, I'm not.
I've done that
I'm
before.
not
Where I've gotten
Here's a
fleeced
new job
for
interview.
7,500.
Just straddle the 50.
I really
Here's
did.
the
Just straddle the
400.
50.
I'm just
I will happily
fucking
All
give
right,
you
or
know?
not.
Just pay it and then leave.
I will call the 25.
25.
I wish I wouldn't have asked Brittany.
Yeah. That happened to me
Huh?
a couple weeks ago.
All right.
I'm literally,
Essentially,
I'm just literally doing that for the
At the bare
team.
minimum, you should have to pay out like.
I paid out the
A
whole
third
amount
of-
because
a third of it.
I just wanted to leave. I didn't want to keep playing. So I was like, here's 400, bye. But this guy, he was just like, fuck you guys.
So
I think there's an argument.
Oh, double.
Out for
that
like,
happened to,
sure. If there's like 3 people left, you go out for a third.
50?
I guess so, but I think you just pay. I mean,
I agree. I
you
think
signed up for the game.
correct.
Damn
You need to pay. Yeah. It just.
Oh man, you want a shot?
Okay, dude.
Well,
I see.
I think sometimes.
I don't know what that was.
It's a good way to
shit.
not make friends.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Heads up.
Ha ta ta.
Or maybe,
Check.
just showing true colors.
Oh. Don't laugh, Skull.
150 and a fold.
Tequila, not my friend.
Sorry.
Sorry, Liz.
You're good.
You know, they do make other shots.
Thank you.
I know, but we're already
Today's
doing the
most
tequila.
valuable chatter, we're going to give it to him. He doesn't
Once around like 4 or 5
typically get to spend this much time with us because he's out there chasing kangaroos all over the Melbourne
Yeah,
countryside.
I'm not going to work tomorrow.
Jerome Teal,
Your wife is going to be like, what the?
the king of the Australian
Drive my
mafia.
fucking truck right now.
You are today's most valuable chatter.
Help.
Jerome Teal, who has to
You drive this spaceship.
fight
I may have a problem.
4 kangaroos every day on his way to
Don't
work.
drink tequila. Yeah, it's not my drink.
Pretty much all I drink, really.
I mean, yeah, you're 21,
And kangaroos usually win.
22. Same shit. No,
Give me some credit.
same shit.
Probably another 20 minutes.
Is that bad? Action's that bad?
What's that?
Action's that bad?
No. I'm just,
I feel like it's one of the better.
I'm purposely trying to do something for the damn crew, and it's just absolutely painstakingly filmed.
Good luck.
Check.
And now you're
Top
thinking about
for San.
You're just gonna fold it.
Having one hell of a stream is San.
God, I hope you get like a big,
Oh,
but not like an ace jack suited guy.
I don't want to mess with song. No, thank
The
you.
viewers want to see you involved. So you think about it, like
Big draw.
Jerome Teal with this speech.
I'm down.
Ace king.
I would like to thank all Chatsville. This is a privilege.
The
The man from Melbourne, not Melbourne, Melbourne,
Sneaky.
Ace spade.
4 maybe.
Melbun, Melbourne.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah, I tend to bring.
I should be up.
I brought light today.
Damn ace king.
I didn't think it'd be
Pains.
too big a game.
One of these days, one of these days,
It's a great call.
Wolfgang.
Most people would never.
I'm going to go to Australia
There's one terrible
For your
Hangover
recovery.
Yeah,
and have
do it
a
before you start drinking.
Things
then
that
take it.
Banana
meet
bag.
and
That's all
greet
you gotta do next day. Banana bag.
with all of our
Oh, yeah, no, I'll wake up.
It's saline
fans
and
Zero
B12.
Played us against some
With the play.
bozo.
Yeah,
that call out the jacket.
from Australia.
What an idiot.
That's what you should do.
I love the Australian accent,
Hell yeah, dude. Banana
the
bag.
best accent.
I fold.
Banana bag or banana bread?
Maybe it's because I have a crush on Lynn Gilmartin.
It's literally like.
Gilmartin.
Really? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you folding? Oh, you're raising. Okay.
So like
all right.
anytime I go to Vegas,
I was gonna say,
I'm
are you
always
folding?
ordering. Like I'll set it up a week.
I would
prior.
play the same way you did, but hey, your
Just
card.
even in the event, I'm not gonna go crazy. Sometimes
Only
it's
one way to
being
triple
late.
up.
Heads up, Dr. J and Cinnabon.
So,
Club possibilities for Dr. J.
Come to your room, hook you up.
Some things I can't control.
You're good. You get the good as new within 2 hours.
Things that we do for others.
So, banana bag. Yeah, we just used to rummage through the closets and just take all the bags we could get.
Nothing better than being down 9,000. I'd have to give out
We just give each
11,000.
other IVs.
You start
Good old days.
Yeah, something about 10 always hurts a little bit whenever
If I could go back to the military.
when you cross 10. For me at least.
To 8 and a fold.
There's
That's the
something different.
camaraderie.
Quick fold, and we'll head to hand number 103. Coming down the home stretch.
I was in the Air Force, but I never actually got to live the Air Force life. I was an IDMT combat medic.
I was lost.
It's called an IDMT. So it's an independent medical tech. So technically a 4NOX1,
Especially when he's an
KFSC, but I became a shred out.
There's no
And
reason.
so I served, went
there's
to
no reason
IDMT
why,
school,
probably.
and then it's the equivalent of like a Navy corpsman. So it's just,
Well, you know, the one time I
never
did have it,
gonna
it wasn't even
complain.
close. So, kind of in the river.
it was a lot. I enjoyed it, man.
Never
I
really
enjoyed it.
complain.
Nah, not about
I
that.
enjoyed it a lot.
Brittany, what tournament's going on out
Not
there?
about that.
Those dudes are having a party. Those dudes are
what's
having
going
a
on
party
out
out
there?
there. No, thank you. I'm out to this one.
Being the best on as ace queen.
Knowing John's in, knowing Eli's gonna
Pretty
be
sure he's like 90% in every hand he's been in. Like,
Check.
He's only lost like
Tough
2 hands.
life, sir. It's a tough life.
San just killing it today with the open-ender. Gage Gage with big slick offsuit. Cinnabon flopping 2 pair here. So heads up between, and there it is. San just absolutely destroying things today.
It's like a bunch of slow razor blade cuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, painful.
And Cinnabon in deep trouble. Looking for the queen or the 9.
Check.
Check.
All in.
All in.
All in. And there's the fold from Cinnabon.
Done like the river. Turn it.
Turn a nut.
Thank you.
Turn the nut.
I flopped top 2.
Unbelievable.
The river. Pay me.
The river doesn't come, you're getting paid.
Huh? Yeah, that side.
Yep. I flopped top 2. I'm not getting rid of you on the flop if I raise you, you're calling.
Yeah, turn
Get it on the turn, yeah.
Oh,
Brittany, will you at least give me
He's
that?
done that like 5
sometimes
times.
you run.
Oh, you
well,
run so bad. You run so bad.
Sometimes you run well, even though you feel like you run bad.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good flop, huh? Open.
You run so bad.
I like the flop better. I had top 2, queen 9 suited.
9 folds. 9 folds.
Look at that, ace king.
Oh.
Gage Gage with the ladies.
What's everyone thinking?
So we're like 5K.
Rockets, Warriors. I have a.
Warriors, Jimmy Buffett, Jimmy.
I got Rockets. I got a nice little 2K prop bet with
Like Jimmy Butler
buddy up in SA.
in the playoffs.
Raise to 18.
I just don't think Warriors don't have enough though. They got Steph and Jimmy. That's it. Like Draymond Green, leave him open, let him shoot 45 threes. He'll make
3 bet to 1,800. Gage Gage with the ladies. Start best starting hand of all of poker.
And he's one of the best, fastest technically on the floor in the NBA. Long, can defend.
And he's
all
got
positions,
5,600
stable.
behind. Is he just going to put it all in right here?
I hate that guy, Dylan Brooks. They're good, and they've owned the Warriors for the most part this year.
He is.
I will fold.
He's all
I
in.
will fold that. Yeah.
Fold.
Got caught, but now I got to go all in.
Good
I know.
luck, Gage.
I know that's the winner. Oh, shit.
I don't care, whatever you want to do.
So Cinnabon makes the call,
Good hand.
Love my hand.
Yeah.
saying he was too far in there. to lay it down at that point.
Anybody fold a jack or a 10?
I did not. Maybe.
Uh-oh, that's
I
a...
folded a queen.
Oh, you fold the same hand?
Had queen
That
six.
was only when it was.
Nah, you did not.
Okay.
Bitch, you guys lose your mind on that hand.
So first board goes to Gage.
There's like $1,250 of free money in there.
I thought for
This
sure.
spot will lose
So
the
did I.
bag.
Sometimes you feel it.
Oh my God, I was.
Cinnabon looking for a jack or a 10.
Get engaged.
Doesn't come. So Gage is going to scoop here and get the double up through Cinnabon.
6,035.
I've been up. I'm up.
35. All right, how much time do we have?
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, a little more.
Shit.
Hand of the night.
That's a big one.
Going to hand number 105. We are coming down the home stretch.
Gage. Luck coming in.
Gage
Well, that's why I kind of bet the amount where if he goes on, I'm like, I gotta
5 or 6 more hands, and then we'll call it a night.
I'm just hoping he has ace king there if he calls, yeah.
What a wrecked.
I can absolutely fold that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm surprised you.
Come back, huh?
I know. But I was doing it for that.
Follow the comeback.
And I would have won the first one, and I would never ran it twice anyway, so.
Yeah.
Ace five with a scoop.
Right.
That's so sick.
You know.
You know, like when that happens.
Mhm.
Yeah. Remember,
I wanted to so bad.
Show you this. There you go.
Thank you.
It's getting rid of red slowly.
Appreciate it.
About how many more hands you think we have?
25.
About a handful.
Handful of hands?
Yeah, we're like, what, 10 minutes? Like 10 minutes or 4 or 5 hands.
Calls, 6 calls, 325. So that's 400, 5 votes. 6 votes.
That is DQ.
Easy game. Wow. Nice hand.
That was supposed to be like a.
No action.
Flop the world.
Yep.
Something like that.
Folks, hopefully you'll get on out there, play some poker at one of our 2 card clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio.
Good hand.
Good hand. He had spades and what?
Bad beat going on right now. Starts every Thursday, 4 p.m., all the way to Sunday at midnight.
You play tie, that's why I know people call you. Yeah. 1 hour you play ahead, you win it.
I love the song.
Bad beat, active every week.
The guy who always has the
Qualifier reduces every week that it's not hit.
Oh, God. Just for that song, I'm folding.
Can be hit twice in a month, and then we'll stop it until the next month.
You play tie.
Joe and Am Current says, great start to the weekend. Tomorrow's a new day, new game.
Tequila.
Always love having Joe and Am Curran in the chat.
Check.
Always positive.
$100.
2 pair for big. Gig 'em Gage
350.
350.
with the open ender. Looking for a 7 or a queen. Does not come. And the nut flush.
400.
400.
Big went from
You go bigger.
2 pair to the nut flush.
Don't pay me off. Just let me have it. Thank you.
Jack 9 good?
Maybe. I don't remember what I had.
Thank you.
Everyone's got a knees around here. Doesn't know if he's up or down. I don't know the
Yeah,
hand.
you were dead. Dude, I had all of it. Yeah, flop 2 pair, end up with the nut.
I threw the party.
Nuts on the river.
We.
Ace.
This is a PLO. This is a PLO.
Who is coming to the mini monster?
No, I think I'm
Raise your hand in chat if you're going to be here. Our $500,000 guaranteed mini monster tournament, May 22nd through June 2nd. A $300 buy-in where the winner, first place, guaranteed $100,000 at least. Guaranteed 100 grand.
You have a hand.
Okay. Okay. Makes sense.
11 days of starting flights.
Yes.
Yeah.
Who's coming in for that mini monster?
That's the tequila, motherfucker. That's the tequila. We're like, I ain't shit. I actually fucking had it. I made it 400, hoping you'd raise.
Jack 9.
Oh, that's what?
I could have won, though.
I fought lucky. I fought with A3 as good.
Four players.
For 300.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah.
He's dodging what he's dodging, and
Yeah.
How about the flush for
He knows how
Cinnabon?
to just stay away.
Check.
He knows how to stay away.
Skull now looking for a jack or an 8.
Check.
Sorry.
Check from 4.
My bad.
Oh, shit.
so now I'm in the mood to drink more.
Gary, chill out, bro.
600 to Skull.
It's like my buddies.
He's going to lay it down. Ryan Munn in chat says, anyone in the San Antonio area needs to check out the new lodge building. Staff is awesome, and it's a great room, tons of action.
Diamond? What hand?
Lodge Card Club in San Antonio off of Wurzbach.
For the team.
So it's like margarita with a dose upside down. And a shot of Jameson.
Okay.
That's for
So we're always like, oh, no, we're not gonna go have fun tonight. Let's just go chill, have dinner at Fuzzy's, and have one drink.
You ever had a 4 horseman?
more than that.
I've had a lot
Oh,
of
yeah.
Yeah.
horsemen.
Those are.
I think that's
I
a
slapped
Black
it.
King.
8? 9? 8 or 9?
I'm sorry, man.
It is. That kind of sucks.
My bad. I'm sorry.
No, it's not your bad. It's fine. You saw it.
It's Liz's bad.
But,
The second one was not nearly as good.
Liz is mad. Raise, can't blame Liz.
easy, Tiger.
Not nearly as good.
Yeah, we'd have that. No, we always like, as soon as we start drinking, like,
Check.
2 of them.
Wasn't that the king of spades I had?
4 horsemen, I'd have 2.
Yeah,
I'm done.
sweet.
Skull and Cinnabon back at it.
I would have had this hand. I had king hand.
And we're down to our last 2 hands of the night.
I'll tell you this, dude. I'm in bed by 9:30 every night. I'm up at 5 a.m. every day.
I'm too tilted on that hand. I'm like, fuck it. Yeah.
And you go there.
Bring my old ass out.
I'm not
Good
gonna
luck
play
to
that
him.
hand after
Doesn't
that.
matter what I have to
He
fold
tells
left.
he has the best.
No choice.
He has the best.
Try to go for it.
I'll look at them for you.
Well, you're the
Well, I
blind.
guess I can't.
Is it 25 a straddle or is it 25
Just put it out there. No one cares. Just go ahead, Leo. Just do it.
Put it out there.
Just do it. No one cares. Yeah, just do it.
Make it that much to go?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Unless I want to call 25, then I'm just calling time.
Good luck.
No, but he's like,
Bullshit, I'm
he
not
does a whole
looking in for
presentation.
25.
He's like, so there's this, and he like tells them this horseman was from this one from Germany. He pours out, like he pours all 4 of them, and he's like, this one true cowboy from Texas. He pours out.
No, he has
I don't know
cards.
what's in there. Well, he's always got to get a good story. And then yeah, my buddy broke his tooth after too many of those. I don't even.
Oh, dude, I won't drink Jaeger. at
DQ
all,
with
'cause
Big
they
Slick.
just dance hall in San Antonio.
I had no choice.
And when I was in the military, that was the spot to like pick up.
Folding around.
Well, I picked up a
Whenever
grandma.
Leo takes his money back.
You picked up a green one?
Picked up
Ace
an old
king.
lady. Nah, I was blackout drunk. He was like,
That means you're
70.
going to win.
Leeortz had straddled his entire stack.
You're live.
His final 430.
I think the 5 is coming.
Leeortz is live here.
I think the 5's going to win. The worst pair that he has, the
I
5.
woke up and I was like, what the fuck?
No, here comes the 5 on the turn.
I agree.
4.
5.
There you go.
4 or 5.
4.
4 or 5. Nah, shit.
So DQ will stack Leeortz on the second to last hand of the night.
I'm going to fold both hands, and I look down at ace.
And Leeortz will wave goodbye.
Son, thanks for all the advice.
Thank you.
You know, I win a hand, and there's no money in the pot.
Well, you won
$400.
Last hand means.
Right.
Want to thank all the employees here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to all the dealers and the floor staff, all the employees over at Odds Bar and Bistro right next door who provide great service and great food. I want to thank our production staff. They are the best in the business.
If it does it to me twice.
I think it's
I want to thank Brittany, our game host, our 2 dealers today, Mile High Kev and Showbiz Liz. But mostly I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
Probably.
That means you and you,
Probably.
and most especially
It's one of those things where
you.
if it didn't do it, then I had, you know what I mean? I folded for no reason.
Last hand of the night, folks.
Some action for the last one.
I just need to make sure my VPIP's like 80%. All protecting the VPIP.
3 ways to a flop here.
What's that?
Trips for Caleb.
Close to 80. I have to be. I played a lot of hands.
I will take the under by over 10 points.
There's no way you're anywhere near
And
it.
it checks around.
I'll bet you 500.
Now you got a flush possibility for big.
I said I'll bet you 500 you're under 70.
I'm not sure that you're even at 60. That's really high.
If you gave
60
me
is
60
over half a hand? You think you can play
I've
over
played
half
a lot of
hands?
hands.
Okay, maybe.
63 and a half, I'd take it
Possible.
even money.
I would not gamble on 60.
Ace of hearts would be spicy.
I put a lot of, what is it?
63 and a half, I think you're going to beat that one.
Yeah.
I'll put you at 58%.
I put him at.
You give him that?
47.
I would take that. I'll take the over on that.
Over 63?
No, 58. You said 58.
Over 58.
Okay.
Didn't it?
All right, I know the answer if you want it.
Yeah.
Give it to us.
It is 61.
Told you.
Baby.
63 was a great line.
So is 58.
There's the ace of hearts. Did I call it?
High. The 80's
Oh, no.
All right, tell
The
us.
boat for Caleb, the flush for big.
I'm going to end up at 41 or 42
Nah, you might be below 40. You might be below 40.
because I was trying to.
You were like 90% and then 10, which is impressive.
What just happened?
Well, I had told the team that I would give them $100 each.
I had to get 42 hours, dude.
That's why they kept.
Before Cinnabon got here, I was getting.
I mean, it's impressive. We played together and
I got wrecked after he got here.
Did that all on purpose.
Here comes the boom. Caleb's saying, I've been down the whole day. Here's my chance.
Well, I had a
Skull
pair.
is up a lot, dude. Shut the fuck up.
He stuck piles.
Skull is not even close.
He's stuck 20K.
Yeah, sure.
Stuck 20K, right?
Skull is up over 5,000.
Could y'all change the
List.
graphics
Waiting for the.
to where it's
All in from Caleb.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa, guys, we got a hand here.
It's always like this. You have a boat. Ace Jack. What are you raising on? Oh my God, this is gross. How much is it? Give me a count, please. 5,000 even?
I said all
He said all in.
Yeah.
That's what the next game.
It's a little over 6.
I've been trying to put on this game
This
in my
is
club, but I
gross.
can't.
I
find
have
out.
a
I can't
very
do a
fucking
drinking
strong
game.
hand.
Where in
What is he going to do here?
like you gotta take
It's
shots.
sloppy. Drinking games get sloppy.
Runner hearts for the flush.
More ways than one.
I only lose to
Yeah,
a boat here.
you probably. Yeah, because then you gotta pick the right lineup so they don't get it. This is left hand.
Only lose
Huge
to a boat,
pot.
he says. That would be the
high flush.
Well, I mean, I can lose to a multitude of flushes. I just don't think you
Could be one of the biggest pots of the day. We had a $14,000 pot.
can lose to a lot of flushes, actually.
This is a good call.
If you stay till the end, you have been rewarded.
That's what DQ would do. DQ would do a good call and then slower.
Oh, right.
There's the call. There's the call.
I don't know.
Give it to you.
I'll slow roll.
My goodness.
He's just slow. He's got tequila.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And Big just was hoping that the stream would have ended one hand sooner.
worst card for my.
Oh, that a river
Son.
card.
You destroyed us.
Good job, buddy.
The absolute worst river.
Damn, I
came
was
back
up
and then
3K,
destroyed us a
now I'm
second
down
time.
5.
Then you came
or
back
4.
and destroyed us a third time.
That's
Let's
poker,
look
man.
at the final numbers here. Final numbers. Son, the big winner, up 21,000. Caleb, courtesy of that last hand, up 8,800. Gage 8,100. Skull 1,3700. Everyone else lost. Big lost 3,500. Leeortz down 4,000. Cinnabon lost 6,500. DQ lost 8,300. And Dr. J threw the party down 17,640. Your VPIP's big, a whopping 61%. Cinnabon at 53%. Caleb at the bottom at 28%. DQ at 40%. So he gave all the staff, production staff, $100. He said if he was at 40% or lower, he'd give everyone the production staff $100. So everyone got a black chip. DQ, a man of his word. Unbelievable. Your final playing styles, Son and Big and Gage in the calling station. Loose aggressive, Cinnabon, Dr. J, and DQ. Skull and Caleb's were tight aggressive, and Leeortz in the nit category. Hey, for everyone here at the Lodge live stream, I thank you for joining us. Hopefully you've liked and subscribed. We'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Get on out there, play some poker. Take care, everybody.